So you want to do hoarders and then mini painting? Is that what you guys want to do? Anyone else see Lumi running? Yeah, he's running around. He's running around a little bit. Okay, let me... No, yes? I thought he was just down here. I just saw him. No. Oh, I have freckles on my face. I forgot what the fuck... I forgot that I put those on today. I was like, is my face dirty? Huh. Him screaming at CS woke me up. Really? That's after hoarders? I'm going to start hoarders now, but when he comes back with the mini stuff, I'm just going to paint minis while we're watching hoarders, and I'll show you guys as we go. So we'll do a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Give me a second just to set up. Thank you to all the people that have contributed in keeping the subathon going so far. I genuinely appreciate it. I also appreciate the people that, even if you don't want to subtract time, are still subbing and giving stuff on my channel too. I do appreciate y'all. It means a lot. You have no idea. It means a lot. I'm just a wee baby streamer. Purple chat, best chat. Viewership and support has been sick. I know, right? 100%. Okay. There wasn't a Formula 1 race this weekend, right? Is there one next weekend or is it the weekend after that? I can't remember how long the break has been so far. It's 3 weeks for the break. When's the first hockey night in Canada? Is that what I was thinking? When's the next Formula 1 race? 2 weekends from now? Or 1 weekend? 2 weeks? Ah, damn it. It feels like they went on break so long ago. Damn. I need to see my big dick Danny Rick. He only raced once. And the sprint, right? He did the sprint too, right? Who's your team? Red Bull. Well, I am a Red Bull fan, but I don't like Checo. But I watch for Max and then also Danny. But I also like Alonso. Okay, and I have to like Stroll, even though everybody hates him because he's a daddy's boy. Because the only reason he's on the team is because his dad owns the team. But he's the only Canadian. So I kind of... Lando or get out. He is doing really well. Checo was best. Bro, he has the same car as Max, and he is struggling. He should always be P1, 2, 3. What language is this? I'm sorry. I'm talking about F1. I only got into it this year. Come to McLaren. Come to the dark side. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Lance Stroll is a window licker. That's actually very true. I even say it out loud. Like, if I'm like, oh, I have to like Stroll. I don't actually like Stroll. But he's the only Canadian. That's like saying, you know, I like Sargent because he's the only American. But nobody actually likes Sargent. He's so bad. But he is a newbie. You know, I do know some Formula 1 books. Sci-fi, we do know. You and your fucking smut. Okay, is this where we're going? Sweet. If I do this. Yes, hoarders. It's not smut, it's romance. Does anybody fuck in it? Sci-fi. With some spice. Okay, fuck off. It's romance with some spice. Hoarders? Yeah, we're gonna watch some hoarders. I'm also gonna do some mini painting, but we have to wait for Wubby to get back with the mini painting stuff. Let me adjust all this. Let me move the alert box over here. Alex alert box over here. There we go. Still looking for mods? No, I found 2, and I think that's good for now. So I think we're okay. There are levels of spice, okay? There's levels of spice, but there's also levels of smut. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to mute the music. Where's the music coming from? I can't see where... Oh, here it is. There we go. There we go. Some smut is really freaking good, though. No, I'm sure. I'm not saying that it's bad because it's smut. My girlfriend says stop slurping your drink. It's so full. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Is that better? Okay, hoarders. Martha.
My mom's house is not livable.
I just don't know what happened. It just got out of control.
How did you survive in here?
Listen, also realize that when I'm filling this time, there's other things I can be doing, but the problem is most of them, me and Wubby want to do together. So if I just hope you guys don't conflate times that I'm taking over content as like boring downtime, because I hope you enjoy this stuff. I can do other stuff, but the problem is I want to do it with Wubby. So I have to just fill time with shit that isn't on the schedule. And I've done everything that is on the schedule for me and Wubby. So just, okay. Now we love this. Okay, cool.
Concern here.
Okay, sweet. I'm glad.
A little tough getting in.
But it was meant to be like time fillers. I'm not going to do big
that
things
she
in between all the big stuff we're doing, you know?
Been here all along, they just couldn't see it.
I didn't want to worry her.
Oh my
People
God.
don't live like this.
It's clear that this is touching a nerve.
Oh,
and Juliana
David!
now is quite understandably
Oh my
very
God, I get to
upset.
introduce you guys to Daddy David.
This woman.
Okay, I guess you guys saw
That's
David the
it.
other
Get
day.
it over with.
Martha, look.
No, we keep that one.
Okay, we're gonna. Ooh, let's go. This is a lot of fun. I'm so glad. We're having fun. Don't even worry. Okay. Compulsive. Jesus. Compulsive hoarding is a that hiccup fucked me up. Compulsive hoarding is a mental disorder marked by an obsessive need to acquire and keep things, even if the items are worthless, hazardous, or unsanitary. Was the beta pack open yet? Yes, we pulled a Black Lotus. Thank you, Templar, for the sub. Up to 19 million Americans have hoarding disorder. This is one of their stories.
Alluux, we appreciate you. You ain't downtime at all.
Appreciate it. I'm a sucker for trash TV, so this ain't filler content to me. I don't hoard, I just have piles of things.
I'm Martha Jane,
Oh,
a
my
retired
God.
secretary, and I am a hoarder.
Oh my God.
The majority of the stuff in my house are probably boxes or clothes in bags.
Stop. This is already bad. Oh, this is gonna be a
I like
spicy
to
one.
collect clothes,
Why is it spicy?
jewelry.
Out of the amount, out of all the Hoarders episodes we watched with Wubby's chat so far, I don't think we've seen any that are struggle to throw stuff away. I hope that this is the drama that we need to show that. No, not yet,
Costume
because it's
jewelry
still
mostly.
being
Sometimes I save up for good
Can use it for the mini
jewelry,
penny. How does it get that
Some
bad? It just
antiques.
does.
but not
It
very
just does.
many. There's also sentimental things that belong to my mom and dad.
How do we support you if we don't
Well,
want to take
I
away
can't-
time?
Okay.
If you want to support me, genuinely, if you want to support me somewhere else, I did just start a new Patreon for a camcorder project, so it has a bunch of vlogs on there that I'm starting. It's only in the second month, but there's a whole bunch of different tiers and stuff. But exclamation mark camcorder on in my chat, or you can exclamation mark
12th
shop,
month
buy
anniversary,
stuff,
love
give
y'all, having a
Ash some
blast with
hours,
the
help keep
Dubathon.
her employed. Alex.shop, all of that.
31
Want our
months.
OnlyFans? Because that's not what it is. It's not. I'm not naked in it. It's like travel vlogs, daily vlogs, openings, all that kind of stuff. And it's all on a camcorder, like an old school
Get
camcorder.
rid of that.
So if you enjoy that kind of stuff, go check it out. If you don't want to take away time, I appreciate
I'm
y'all.
Ileana, and I'm Martha's daughter. My mom's house is full of boxes.
Alex, lie to them. Tell them you're naked on the Patreon to get them to sub. Listen, I'm in a bathing suit once.
Full of clothes, just random
My trip to
items,
Mexico.
knickknacks, things that are brand new, never been opened.
Any game
Every
sub
room is
specials
full.
for the subathon?
Some are full to the roof.
Exclusive Instagram.
It's not walkable.
Thank you for the biddies, guys. Appreciate you.
It's not livable.
Sold. Say less. Y'all are so bad.
I'm Lemuel, and I'm Martha's son-in-law. It's hard to open the door. You
I
cannot
always
even
thought
open
Alex
it
was
the
black.
whole way, maybe halfway,
Same.
if at best. The first room
20
is
months.
full of things.
Happy 20 months.
You have to climb over it with a chance of falling. The stairs are full of things.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We need a prediction in both chats right now. Will there be human feces? Templar, thank you for the 50 as a drying pan.
Take my money without taking away time.
That takes away time, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, no, yes, no. Can we get some predictions on if there will be human feces in this episode? Thank you. I'm on it. Thank you, Sci-Fi. If someone could do it in Wubby chat too.
The rooms upstairs, one of them you can't even go in. The other ones are full
This
of
feels like
new
it's going to be a
things, old
human feces
things,
episode.
Papers.
It's dirty. That
There's
last
also
one was
trash.
clean. See what I'm saying? That last hoarder, she was clean. She had a
You'll
workable
see
kitchen.
Junk on the floor.
Ooh.
Not trash like you.
I don't know if the
food
predictions
and
are running. I
things
can't
like that.
tell.
No,
But
of course not. But yes, some good things are on the floor.
oh my god. Voting no to be optimistic.
I'm Jacob. I'm 11,
I'm Jacob.
and Martha
Sorry.
is my grandmother.
Oh.
It makes me very sad that she lives that way since we're
so
living
young.
in a nice house,
I'm
and
Jacob.
she's over there living in a house that has stuff all over the place.
He's so young. Poor kid. Oh yeah.
I'm Juliana. I'm 17, and Martha's my grandmother.
Oh my god.
I love my grandmother, and I want her to be healthy and all.
Could you imagine this is your grandmother? Just think about your grandmother now. Now think about if she was literally just living in a pile of trash. Why does the brother look older and she looks younger?
I want her to get hurt in the house. Like, she could fall and hurt herself
Woo-woo.
badly.
Show us that doo-doo.
Oh, do we get the predictions in?
I'm most
Is one
worried
poo or
about
two
my
poo?
mother living there.
Which
because
one
of
is
her
the human
health.
feces, the
She
ones
has
or twos?
diabetes, high blood pressure. She also has kidney problems.
Oh my god.
In 2014,
One is
I
poo?
started getting kidney failure.
Two
And
is
then
poo?
on
Oh, is it
September
opposite?
23rd,
My
2015,
grandmother. Oh.
I started dialysis.
Oh my god. To add to her daily struggles in the house, last winter Martha faced a plumbing crisis. Guys, my grandmother would rather kill herself than let a single piece of trash on the floor. Is that what it said? Stop. This is the sink? Are we going to find out this early on that there's going to be poo?
I had to turn off the water because the pipe busted.
Where is she
Because I had
pooing?
no water, I would shower with these wipes, keep myself clean, and use this spray for the hair to keep myself clean. Sometimes I'd have to urinate in a bucket, throw the urine outside, and then wash it with wipies. My daughter, she didn't know about the water situation because I didn't want to worry her.
That's so not good. We're going to find poo for show. After several years on the waiting list, a kidney finally became available. That's so sad. I know, little wipies.
31 months.
Well, I got a
31
kidney
months.
transplant, and I thank God every
Oh,
day
wow.
that that person donated their kidney, and I'm blessed to have received it.
Oh my god.
I volunteered to take care of her after the surgery. So she's been staying with us since then.
Oh.
Having my
Kidney is
grandmother
now
over,
soiled WTF.
it's been kind of good because I got to be with her more often than I used to be.
So wait, is she
And
hoarding?
my brother got to know his grandmother a little bit more.
Me waking up every morning and being able to see her and say good morning is just a nice feeling.
Oh, my heart.
Although it's been great having her over, it has been a little challenging having her stay at our house for over 3 months. Because, well, my mom and my grandmother had challenging relationships.
Oh no.
Ileana and Martha, they're
Show us the fucking shit. Come on, you know you want to.
the same
look,
way,
running
you know,
water.
So they
Oh
kind
my
of clash.
god. Can you move what we said earlier? Why?
We
Where
do
is
have
it?
a 3-bedroom house, so she doesn't have her own bedroom. Right now she's in my game room.
Living with my
Put it on
daughter,
the other
I
side.
very much appreciate, but
So
I'm sure
thankful
they're
for the
ready
content from
for me
both
to
of you.
move back.
Oh yeah. I'll move this one over above me. To sustain a good relationship with her daughter, Martha needs to clean up her house and move back home. Oh my god. At least she's been there for 3 months and she hasn't started hoarding her house at least.
The majority of my life I've lived here.
What is she doing? That's so creepy.
With my
I
parents.
don't know. Ooh, a quilt.
I had a beautiful childhood. My father worked hard.
Okay.
And my mother
Where's the
took very
trauma?
good care of me. My mother was very well organized, not a hoarder at all.
Okay.
I didn't collect things as a kid. I believe I started hoarding around 7 years ago,
Oh, no.
about a year before dialysis.
Oh, so nothing triggered it? She just started doing it? Or maybe just loneliness.
Probably from embarrassment. My mother would say that she started in 2014.
Okay, stop. She just did her so dirty with that.
But my mom's been a hoarder for as long as I can remember.
Oh my God. That edit was so bad. Spill the tea, sis.
I believe my mother began hoarding because of a traumatic event in her life. My guess is that it had something to do with my birth father.
A couple of years after high school, I met the father of my daughter. We dated for a while, and then I got pregnant. And that's when I found out
so pretty.
he was married. So he lied to me because he told me he was not married. That was very hurtful. Very hurtful.
Oh.
And he wanted more kids, but I never was with him again. Never. Out of respect for his wife.
Oh, you sweet woman. Oh my God.
I believe my mother began hoarding to deal with the deception. I know my mother had a dream of being married with a family,
what a
having
good
her
woman.
own home.
Oh my
and
God.
I do believe that the hoarding
I
is
swear
a
to God, if they bring
manifestation of not
Zazio
having
or Dorothy anywhere near this woman, I'm punching through this monitor.
in her life to fill a void that she felt.
It's always the husband. It's always, or the wife. It
I
depends.
remember in my childhood, my mother's hoarding was a part of my daily life.
Oh my God.
I didn't
It's so
enjoy
sad.
living that way. I liked things neat and in order. Growing up, it was a battle between my grandma and my mother. My grandma was very clean. My mother was kind of disorganized, but she would keep it to the upstairs. That created tension that my grandparents couldn't go upstairs and invite people over. When I left the home to go to college, it was kind of a sense of freedom.
Wait, I'm
for me.
confused. Did she remarry? Is that what they said? I missed that. Where'd this other guy, where'd the
Martha's
grandfather come
hoarding
from?
has affected the relationship between Ileana and Martha. When my son was younger, they had a little bit of an estrangement.
No?
A time period
You don't
where
think so?
they didn't
Oh.
have much contact.
Okay.
I was concerned about my grandparents' living
Why is their grandparents then? In law?
conditions. My grandma couldn't see.
Oh.
She was visually impaired. She would let me know that it was very cramped, very crowded, very difficult to walk, so I was worried about her getting hurt.
This is Martha's parents. I thought that was her daughter. Her mom's grandparents. Oh, like great-grandparents. Oh, I see. Endangered by the unsafe living conditions, Martha's parents moved to their vacation home in Canyon Lake. I see. Okay, I see. Martha's parents. So her parents.
Once Martha's parents moved to Canyon Lake,
Yeah.
Martha was left at the house.
Oh, wow.
I think that led to her having the freedom to hoard as much as she could.
Disgusted. Was this the parents' house then? 5 years ago, while Martha was starting to deal with her own health problems, her mother passed away.
I went to dialysis that day, which I regret. I wish I had been with her.
Oh, no.
I loved her very much and miss her. We were very close, very.
While she was getting her dialysis for her
After
kidney?
my mom died, I brought my dad to live with me to make sure he was very well taken care of.
Oh, no.
We both went to sleep upstairs. He was by the twin bed, and I was in the recliner. It was messy, but he knew that I was trying, and we lived very happy.
My mother does try to make it
Stop.
seem like it was not as bad as it was.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't realize the
I
copium
had
that she is
set up an
huffing.
intervention from other family
my God.
members to go to the house and talk to my mother.
Can you add a 200
and that
millisecond
just
delay
didn't
to
go
the
the way I
mic?
planned.
Yeah.
It blew up. So I didn't speak to my mother for maybe 2 or 3 years.
Two years after their estrangement, Martha's father passed away.
My father was my
Oh
hero.
no.
I love him very dearly and miss him as my mother.
I feel very guilty of
Where do I add
those
the
years
delay?
that we weren't communicating, knowing that my grandfather lived there in those conditions in his 90s.
I don't see it on here, under filters.
I'm
So
Regina,
sad,
and I'm
super
Martha's
sad.
neighbor. I've lived across the street from Martha since I was
Advanced audio
about
properties?
12 years
Okay.
old. When her parents did pass away, I would ask
Oh,
her
here we
a
go.
few times,
100?
you know, do you need help taking the groceries in or things like that? And she would say, oh, no, I got it. Don't you worry, you're a busy mom. You go take care of your family. And she really didn't share what was going on
200?
with her in her home.
I am very worried about my mother. She needs to be in a clean environment, and it's not.
I am worried about my grandmother's health. I'm worried that if she falls or if she can't breathe because there's stuff in the house that smells,
8 months, Wubby.
she could pass away.
We'll be
I
70
don't
you.
want that to happen.
There you go. Hoarders time with the baby.
I believe my mother has finally realized that it's time to get her life in order.
So sad. She looks, yeah.
I know that
making
she
biscuits
wants
in
to
my
go
lap.
back to her house. I know she doesn't want to live in an assisted living facility. I believe this is my
Man.
mother's last chance, last opportunity to get rid of all of her clutter.
That's so sad. Martha has agreed to meet with a hoarding expert to discuss cleaning up her home. Man. Hey, Bubby.
Only 8 more months to go.
She okay? I can't. He's in my lap. It's too low. She can't live alone. Damn, I agree. Hey, less than an hour left. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. David, yes. Yes. David means we're not going to get Zazio. So we're at least getting one for two.
Nice meeting you.
One out of two.
A little tough getting in.
I'm sorry.
Quite all right. I'm Dr. David Tolan. I'm a
David
clinical
Tolan. We
psychologist,
love
and I
David Tolan.
specialize in the study and treatment of hoarding disorder.
Yes.
Well, thank you
you,
for having me
Vladaria.
in. So one of the things that I'm thinking about doing here is looking around the house with
Dubs.
you and getting to understand a little bit about the condition of
He's
the
the
house,
best.
but also
We
getting
love
to
our
know you a
David.
little bit. Would that be all right?
Certainly.
Okay.
I'm not aware of the
Why
lore.
don't we
Oh,
start
don't worry.
with this
You'll
room here?
learn,
What
Zippy.
was the original
We love
intent
David.
of this room? What was it supposed to be?
A living room.
This is a living room. Okay. And obviously we can't use it for that purpose now. Now
Listen,
it's just
David
kind of
is a
storage
great,
space.
Right.
Right, okay. When I think about
David is a great therapist, and he treats
8
all of
months,
all of them
27.
very well,
Only 8
and he's very
more
kind
months
to
to
them.
go.
But he does have an unfortunate face in the sense that his
Can I
lack
get a
of
big
lips
kissy kiss?
tend to make it so he can't hide his facial expressions. He does a lot of like he just judgy face. If you do David disappointed, David cringe, you'll see what I'm saying. But
whether Martha
his
is
kind
a
eyes,
hoarder
he
or
does.
not, it would seem
Looks like
obvious
Humpty
that she has a
Dumpty.
hard time throwing
He has
things
a lack
away.
of
But there are
lips.
lots of reasons that a house can be cluttered, not just difficulty discarding. I see there's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff in here. Can you tell me the story of how all this stuff came to be here?
It just got out of hand, out
got
of
out of
control. The hoarding got out of control.
Do you find that you have a hard time throwing things out?
No,
No?
no,
Okay, did you in the past?
not really.
Okay. So then I'm just trying to
I
figure
heard
out
that you're
sort of-
lying.
I'm trying to get my head wrapped around all the stuff that we have in here.
Yeah, there's
It
a
sounds
little
like
bit
it
of
wasn't hard for you to throw things out, but yet you were continuing to accumulate things.
Not really, not anymore.
Not
10
anymore,
seconds.
but in the
Long time.
past.
I just don't know what happened. Just got out of control.
So
Can you
you're
say
not a
little
hoarder
bit more
anymore.
about that? What
that what
exactly
you're
was
saying?
out of control?
Well, I used to be very well organized,
lying.
but
Hmm.
certainly
Used
not
to.
anymore.
Your daughter said as long as she can remember.
No, not anymore. I can see that. Okay. So what kinds of things are we looking at?
He's
in
so
here?
soft. He's like,
What
okay.
sorts of possessions do
builds
we
trust.
have here?
Well, there's some bags.
Mm-hmm.
There's some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I see a box.
Yeah, I see that
Some bags, some clothes. I see a box.
too.
Stop.
Where'd that box come from?
I have no idea.
You don't remember buying that?
No.
I hate Dr. Sazio.
Somebody got it.
All my homies hate Dr.
Everybody
Sazio.
hates-
Martha is either being evasive or she is impaired cognitively.
no.
And I can't tell which it is. She just describes herself as disorganized. So I'm going to need to learn a little bit more about her before we
That's
really
so bad.
understand what's happening.
She's
Now,
like,
I
hoarder,
understand
where?
that you've had some
don't
hardships
understand.
in your life. Your parents
The
passed
delusion.
away,
The Salulu is Delulu.
and I'm sorry for your loss. Do those things have any role in the accumulation of stuff?
Well, It happened way before they died, of course.
The clutter began before they
yeah,
died. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Feel
But
so bad
other
for her and her
things happen
family,
in
yeah.
my life also.
Oh.
But of course, we have to survive everything, I know. And I guess that was my way of surviving.
Oh, so she's aware. She seems
To
like she's aware.
accumulate stuff.
She's
Yes,
minimizing
and
it
then it got out of
100%.
control.
It's because she's embarrassed too.
But I understand you also had a kidney failure as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you are the recipient of a new kidney?
Yes,
Good for you. Good for you.
Aw.
How's that working?
it's working good, thank God.
See how much more of a person David is? Sazio is just,
Good. Martha is in very frail
We
health
love David.
medically. She just recovered
makes me
from
wanna
major
cry.
surgery, and that, in addition to her age, makes
He's
her
so
very
gentle.
fragile. It's also
But he
clear
will
to me
push
that
them if
there's
he
so
needs
much
to.
clutter around the house that it's not safe for Martha to walk. It's not safe for anybody to walk in there. So, Martha, do you still live in this house?
No,
So where are you living now?
with my daughter because I got the kidney transplant.
I see.
And I've
opposite
been with her.
condescending.
So what's your intention with this house? I mean, what do you want to do?
Clean it up the way it used to be,
And then?
and then
Wait, I
live
think
here.
this up.
You want to move back in
Of
here?
course.
Okay, but it sounds like the way the house is right now, it's not
11
really
months.
No,
suitable
it's not
for you to
livable.
live in.
Right.
Okay, okay.
He always makes them say it too. He's always like, "Oh, well, what do you think? Is this what you want to do? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And why couldn't you come back here yet? Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, 100%.
Well, I wonder
Great
if we
plan,
could take
Martha.
a look a little bit more of the house. Would that be all right?
Certainly.
Okay, let's take a look.
David sounds like he actually wants to hear what she wants to say, what she has to say. Now that's therapist right there. Now that's therapy right there. He's so delicate
As
and,
we
and
walk into the
sympathetic.
kitchen and dining room, it's
Ugh,
clear
makes me wanna cry.
these rooms can't be used for their intended purpose. But see, there's no way it would be safe or reasonable for somebody to cook a meal in there, and there's no way anybody can eat in that dining room.
That's crazy.
So I wonder, is it possible that part of what's happening is that you are accumulating things that you're not really using?
Correct.
That's kind of what's happening. You're buying things with good intentions, and then you end up not using it, and it goes on the pile.
Sometimes.
And that becomes more
Sometimes.
of the clutter.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm ready for stuff. We're watching Hoarders.
Help me understand what's the process with you when
Show us
you're,
the
you're
poop.
holding on to something, particularly in understanding how this problem developed.
Well, it just got out of control.
It's almost like David
I
wants
see
to help
that.
people.
Right, it looks like it was plenty out of control.
Very.
All right, we're going to work on getting you that control back.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Oh,
Martha's
man.
a bit of a mystery to me, and I get a sense
Crazy.
that there may be something else going on here that she's not talking about. Now, it's important to recognize that I'm here for a reason, and so I'm here to kind of work with you to try to get to the bottom of the problem so that we can
Nice.
make sure that the problem really gets eradicated, not just the house gets cleaned up, but we want to make sure that the behaviors change as well.
course.
Is there any piece of this that you don't want me to ask about?
Yeah, I'll do one.
No,
show
you can ask whatever
this
you
one?
want.
Everything is fair game?
Of course.
Okay. Any sense of what the hoarding behavior is in reaction to?
Thank you. Thank you. Sweet.
I guess because of people
All the mini
letting me
stuff.
down, and I guess
This is on battery. We need
by buying something, it might have made me feel better.
I would have
Do
no
you have
idea.
a sense of what set it off? I mean, like, did something change in you that you're aware of?
The father of my daughter, who lied to me,
Thank you.
I'm gonna do it upstairs.
Do what?
Now.
Yeah, that makes sense. The kitty's following you. Oh.
I didn't know he was married.
The screens went black and then this started playing again. It was weird. Where does this plug in?
Right here.
Okay.
Wait, I'll leave it open.
Am I gonna be able to do that? Let me see, hold on.
You need to be very careful. I think I should just take your phone and put it somewhere. Oh, leave it there.
Yeah.
You will forget.
Yeah, no, that's why I took my watch off, because I already...
Once again, you will forget.
Oh,
I've
I
done
will.
it on Magic Monday, and I'm like, wow, that was very close.
Yeah, no, I've done that before a long time ago, remember? One of my first streams doing that. I guess I don't need the top cam if it's gonna be too much. I guess I could just...
You need the top cam.
Well, how am I gonna do it? Where am I gonna put it? How do I put this on here?
Press 4.
This Dubathon has
Well,
gotten
no, I
me
don't
through
want-
having to coach a whole high school
Oh.
volleyball program by
Oh, I
myself
can just
the
do
past
that.
week.
Okay, that's cool.
You all are
That's
saviors.
fine.
Thank you.
But I can't have both.
So yes, you can have
Oh, I can...
you can have Magic Monday setup, and then put hoarders tiny in there. So if you do, not on desktop, you do A temp, and then press 4, and then enable pip with the to the right, that's to the left.
Does it?
Up, to the right, up, no, to the left, up, yes.
This?
And then now you can put hoarders on the screen.
Okay, I see. Okay, let me adjust this. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna set this up real quick. Then hoarders would have to be pretty small, no? Thinking. Using my noggin. True. I don't need it to be like...
Almost 30 months of the Wub.
This is gonna look strange either way, I think. I think I'm just gonna do it how I had it. And then just go show you guys when I want to. So you guys can see more of the show. Because I don't want to make the show all tiny. Yeah? Come here. Perf? Yeah. Good idea? Yeah, because I feel like the show is more entertaining than you guys watching me painting minis.
Yeah. Plug this into the leaf blower.
Plug it into the leaf blower?
There's a cable hanging. Here comes the big part.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Have a good nap. When do you want me to get you?
I would say when you need me.
Well, I can fill for like.
Right, but like, what are we doing?
Are we gonna go? I don't think Booty responded to me. Let me see if I can get. What time do you want to do dinner? Do you want to just do dinner with chat?
Sure.
And then I can let you sleep for a while.
Sure. I'll take like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I don't care.
Okay. I'll aim for 8:30 for dinner.
That's great.
Okay. So be ready by like be up before 8. Okay. I don't know what way this goes in. I hope I can figure this out. I can't see. It's too hard. Oh, I'm too small, chat. I was worried this would happen. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me reach my phone up there and take a photo to see what I'm looking at so I can figure it out that way. I'm gonna put it on like, I'm gonna like do this above so I can see what I need to look at. Oh, nope, that's not working. Okay. Okay. No, I need the flash on. Flash. I'm trying to see if I can see the top of the camera. And I cannot, it's too dark.
Poggers.
Sweet. Give me a second. I'm too small. One second, chat. Okay. Fuck, I can't see it. It's too dark. I don't know what to do here. Fuck.
Poggers.
You know what? We're just gonna use it till it dies, because I am too short. It's not gonna work. I can't see. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Still at 32%, so it's going down pretty slowly. So I'm just gonna leave it the way she is. Oh, let me grab some water. Some paints. Okay. Okay. Let's start. I'm gonna start with this guy, I think. Because I think I want to paint the whole thing black first. Actually, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna do these two. Here. So I'm gonna start with these two guys. Oh. Oh wait, you're way over there now. Goddamn. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Let's start on this one.
We just got back from Japan. It was hot as balls.
Oh, hell yeah, and this little one. One of the pieces from Scythe. So these are what I'm gonna work on while we watch Hoarders. There you go. So I'm gonna do this now while we're watching Hoarders. Setting up everything. Okay. Okay. Come on, Martha, what do you got to say?
At the time, and when I found out, I was already 3 months pregnant, and well, that was very devastating for me.
I can imagine.
And then he led me to believe that he got married way after, a year after my daughter was born, but he was already married.
So
at the
more
time.
lies.
Yes, so more lies.
Yeah.
He was just a con man.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
And that hurt.
And that left
Being
you
used.
That's sad.
Yes, he wanted more children, but when I found out the truth, I never saw him again.
Oh, man.
I think the biggest concern is that Martha is holding everything in, and that's going to come out. I'm curious as to why we need to clean this up now.
I have to go on.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see that anymore.
Okay.
And I
so
want
sad.
to have it the way I used to have it, very
Shit, we
well
all need
organized.
big brushes.
When they start bringing things out, do you think
Okay, I'm
it's
not
going
gonna
to
be able to paint
be
the big
easy
one.
or
I'm gonna
hard
just
for you to
focus
let
on the little
things
one.
go?
No, I have to let him go.
You think so?
Yes.
Will that be difficult for you, or do you think you'll
No.
find it easy?
It has to be done,
Yeah.
and I just have to accept it.
I don't think I've gotten enough of a picture of Martha to really have a sense of how she's going to respond when we start getting rid of stuff. It's important to recognize
I
that
don't know if she's
Martha
gonna
could
respond either.
derail that at any time with an emotional outburst. That's the mystery piece here
100%.
that I need to find out. We'll see
First
what
I'm gonna
happens when the rubber
paint
meets
this
the
shit
road and we
black.
actually start pulling things
Paint
out
this
of
whole
that
thing
house.
black first.
Poopy.
Poopy. Poopy poop. Poo.
I believe my mother is embarrassed about hoarding.
Well, yeah,
how
who
long
wouldn't
it's been
be? Look at
going
her
on.
house. Why wouldn't she be
My
embarrassed?
mother cares a lot about what people think about her, and she wants to portray a good image. I just want her to understand that it's okay to ask for help.
True. That's true. That's pretty true.
Hi there, Martha.
I turned the pip on.
My name is Carolina. I'm the
Nice to meet
organizing
you. Oh, thank you
expert
very
coming to
much.
help. It's great to meet you too. I'm Carolina Harvey, organizing expert specializing in hoarding. I brought Regina along.
Oh,
You
yes,
know who
thank
she
you.
is.
Oh, she is my lovely neighbor.
Hi, Martha
Aw.
G.
Hi, sweetheart. How you
How are
doing?
you doing?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good.
Thank
I'm
you
so
for
glad.
coming.
I'm so glad.
I really want to check out the size and magnitude of this project.
Oh, man.
Does she have running water?
No.
Does she have a place to sleep? Does she have a place to
No.
sit? What's going on? I
This is the
brought
neighbor?
Regina over so that I can show her the
Oh,
house.
it's. ugh.
Okay.
This
How
shit-
embarrassing, but go ahead.
It'll be okay.
It's part of the process.
Right.
Oh my god.
Since I
This chick is new, this clutter bitch, and I do not like her. She's only been as of this season. I don't like her. I don't understand what her job is, but I hate her.
Was last in her house was probably maybe about 2 years before her mother passed away. So it's probably been about 10 years.
Alex hates all the women on the
Ready?
show. Listen,
Okay.
maybe if the women
Alright,
weren't
let's do
so
it.
fucking insufferable on this show, but I wouldn't hate them all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Imagine knowing somebody or being a neighbor to somebody and you had no idea they were a hoarder. And then seeing this as their home. And she's just crying. Oh, the ones that cry as soon as they walk in the door. You know are the good ones. The ones that really care. Because instantly they're not thinking about themselves or how gross it is. They're just thinking about how horrible it would be to live like this.
I kind of feel like I let her down. I'm right across the street. I'm just very overwhelmed. I had no clue whatsoever that it was like that. It just pains me to know that she couldn't trust me to ask for help.
Regina, this is not
Well,
on you.
It's not trust. She just doesn't want
It's
anyone
not
help. It's
on you.
embarrassing. She also doesn't realize she has a problem.
How would she get through here?
I don't think she is getting through here.
Oh my God.
She could break a leg or a hip or something walking through this.
Yeah,
Be
she's
really
not
careful,
young.
alright? I
You're
got you.
right.
Oh, Martha Jean.
Talk to your neighbors, people. Yeah, but it's also it's not on her.
I
But
couldn't even tell you how this started because I used to be able to walk into this house and there was nothing here.
oh my God, so she used to come to inside the house.
How did it get
How long
like
have they been
this?
neighbors?
How long has it been like this?
When's the last time you were
imagine
inside
your
the
dad
house?
having to crawl over this, and he was what, 98 years old, 97 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Absolutely fucked.
Why? How does this happen?
I don't even think she can use the kitchen. I don't even see the sink.
None of it
Oh
works.
Lord, it's
None
all
of
the
it
way
works.
over there too.
Yep, all the way. Looks like it's all the way into the other room.
Oh my God, stop.
I feel like she was all alone. Too proud to ask for help.
I mean, she said it right when we greeted her. Like, she's embarrassed.
Oh.
And everybody's going to get to see how she's been living, and that's hard.
I just feel so
Yeah,
bad.
that is hard.
That
That
I
would be really
didn't
hard
know.
to show the world
If I
this.
knew, I could have helped her. I live right across the street, and I've known this family ever since I was 10 years old.
Rats living there for sure. Oh, 100%.
That was hard
Oh, really?
to take in.
and I remember going
That I had no clue. She hid it. She hid it very well.
Why is that doubling like that?
This is everywhere.
What's happening?
Let's see if we can head up this stuff.
What's happening? Why is it doing that?
Be careful.
Why is that doing?
Oh my goodness. Oh shoot.
I don't know why I did that.
You can do it.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God.
This recliner looks lived in.
That's where she's sleeping.
You know what? I bet it was here.
That she slept.
I bet. Because myself and my neighbor, we knew when she was home, when the window shade was open.
Wow.
Oh man.
We believe we found where Martha's sleeping. She lived only in that second story spot. Everything else was completely covered.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh.
Have they said how old
bathroom.
Martha is yet?
Okay.
Ew,
I
ew.
don't think
That's
she
crazy.
can use this bathroom. Regina.
Is the water even working?
Oh my God. Oh.
She had a water leak. And I don't think she ever got it fixed.
Oh
Well,
my
and
God.
if she doesn't have water, how did she bathe? How did she go to the bathroom?
Well, that's...
Oh my
Say what you're
God.
feeling.
That's probably why she went to go with her daughter. Because she knew she needed water to bathe.
Oh man. No, she didn't. She was using wipies.
I'll hold it and you go.
I'm sorry you had to see the house like that, Regina.
Martha Jean, why didn't you ever ask me for help?
I didn't want to bother you.
Bother?
Not your fault.
But I live right across the
I know, but
street.
it's
I
totally
could
my
help
fault.
you.
Totally my
Oh
fault.
man.
We have a couple of
That's
questions
so
for you.
sad.
Tell us where you slept.
On the recliner, I have to always sit up because the blood gets in my eyes, so I can't lie down.
Yeah. What about the water situation?
Oh, well, the water situation, the pipe burst, so I had to have the water turned off because it would be leaking.
So when you had to turn off the water, what did you do?
It wasn't easy. I shampooed my hair with this dry can.
shampoo?
I used these wipes to wash myself. I would have a bucket.
Oh my God.
If I had to urinate. And that's how I managed.
She only explains urination because
I
women
know it
don't
was going to
poop, chat.
cost a
Take
lot
notes.
of money for the pipe.
Real woman
Could
right
have
here.
asked me, Martha
No,
Jean.
I didn't want
So
to
sad. It's very sad.
I
I'm
would have
coping.
helped you with it.
You've got enough expenses as it is.
Martha Jean.
True.
Martha, you know you
True.
deserve better than this, right? You really do. You shouldn't be in a house that doesn't have running water.
I know.
You
but-
shouldn't be in a house that you can't shower in, or cook in, or
Yes,
sleep
I know.
in.
It's not easy, but...
You deserve better, though.
Well, I know, but I'm not the type
She's not.
to borrow money.
She's the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
She
will
wants to
ask
give.
her to help, and she does, even if it's her last penny she'll
Always.
Oh my
give.
God. My girlfriend drops logs on the daily. I'm
Martha.
sure she would love that you just said that.
I love your heart. You don't be sorry. I love your heart. Regina is here because she cares about you.
I know, and I care about her too.
Oh man.
Well, Martha, I really
This is so fucking sad.
am looking forward
show
to
kills me.
getting the cleanup started
Oh,
tomorrow.
of course.
You know,
Yes, I
we'll
know.
take it one thing at a time.
Right.
We don't want to overexhaust you.
No, I
You
know.
know, we know you're recovering,
Yes.
but
Damn.
I hope that you're ready for this. I am excited to
Where's
get
the shit?
this cleanup
Oh,
going.
if there's shit in here, they will
but
show
I'm
you the
really
shit.
concerned.
Don't you
I'm
worry.
concerned about her energy levels.
They will make sure to
She's
highlight
been
it in the
through
show.
a
You think
surgery
they're
and
gonna
a
have human
hospitalization
feces in there and
recently,
not show it in
and
the show?
she is going to be tired.
Here
And
for
I
the
think she's going to
views.
be overwhelmed by all the decisions she's going to have to make too.
Let me see them doogies. I think the stuff we saw earlier was the sink. I think that was rust.
It's the morning of day
But if it's
one.
not,
I'm
they'll let us
really
know.
excited to get this cleanup started.
So wait.
We are really struggling for space at this house.
Okay, hold on a second.
The
Hold on a
yard
second. Hold on a
is
second. To
really
my hoarders
overgrown,
peoples.
and we need space.
To the hoarder peoples. Oh, AITTS is not on. Has this bitch been in training this whole season and now she's taking over the cleaning side on her own? Because I want Corey. I want my normal cleaning people. I don't want this chick.
So we have a landscaper and we have a stump removal guy to clear out space. Just
She's
so that we
replacing
can set up
Corey?
out the house.
No! Corey is getting old, but I love Corey. With the yard cleared and storage in place, a team of experts arrives to help Martha clean out her home. Painting this. I'm painting minis, but I'm working on a scythe piece right now.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We are really excited to be here. We're here for you, Martha.
Appreciate it.
We have a huge team, and you have your support with your family here.
Of course.
Now, your grandchildren aren't here today. They're at school, right? Jacob and Juliana. And we're also missing Regina, who is your neighbor.
Right.
So we will have them for the rest of the cleanup. But we want to acknowledge that they're going to be here to support you, too.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't
You're
bring
the
the
queen
11-year-old and the
of the week.
17-year-old into this.
You are. It is about helping you and encouraging
That's going to
you
be
through
so
this whole
embarrassing
process.
for them.
It
I
is
don't want them
not
to
gonna
get
be
bullied
easy
over this.
at all.
Of course.
Dr. Tolan, you want to check in with the family?
Kids are mean,
Absolutely.
dog.
And it's so great to have all of you here. And Martha, I'm delighted to be here with you again.
With the mouse? Oh,
What
sorry.
you and I are going to be working on
Wasn't on
is
there, but
behavioral
sometimes it
change.
just doesn't go away.
The idea is not just to clean out the house, but to make sure that it doesn't fill up again after we leave. And
Let's
in
go,
order to
David.
do that, you're going to have to work on doing some things that are different.
Right.
And we're going to have to go through some emotions, I think. We're going to have to look at your ways of thinking. And we're really going to have to work on the decision-making process that you go through. So I'm going to be working with you on that. All right, Carolina?
So the plan for the cleanup is we got to get in the front door. That front door doesn't even open. That's got to be where we hit first. We're going to start sorting those items, and then we're having you make decisions right off the bat, right from the beginning. Dr. Tolan and I will be with you every step of the way, okay? We're here to support you, to encourage you,
Give her the
but
biddies.
we are going to push you some. Okay.
Hank Schrader,
I
if
want to
Marie
develop
would
that
just
trust with you.
call them minerals,
Okay?
not
And the whole
rocks.
team wants to do that. So nobody is going to throw anything away until you see it first.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to start there.
Okay.
And then I want you to share with us the list of things that you need us to be searching for.
Pictures.
Okay.
Of my mom and dad.
Okay.
Jewelry.
Jewelry?
Good jewelry. Costume jewelry.
Okay.
The gun of my dad's.
You did say it's not loaded.
It's not loaded. It's not loaded.
Okay. And as time goes on, you can add things to this list. You know, it's not just this list. We'll look for whatever it is that you need us to look for. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
So we're gonna bring stuff out from the front door. We're gonna set up some tents and tables here so you can go through stuff.
I understand.
Okay, this woman
You
has
guys
not
ready to get
annoyed me at
started?
this episode, I will
All
say.
right, let's do it.
She's just being fine. But I don't like that she's replacing Corey. That makes me upset. So we love Corey. The AOC, yes. She's been struggling. She's now a hoarders expert and organizer. She sounds way better than Dorothy. Yeah, true. As the crew empties the front room, Carolina and Dr. will work with Martha on making decisions. Okay.
All right, do you think you and I could go through this?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Right.
This is a bunch of paper, and I think there's a bunch of envelopes here.
Yeah.
It's mostly like empty envelopes.
Yeah, that's okay. Throw it.
So go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Start throwing out. Looking at it, throw it out. Looking at it and throwing it out. How are you feeling as you're throwing stuff away?
I'm okay.
You are?
Yeah, what are you feeling right now, Martha?
I just want to get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Does
Valid.
doing this feel good? Does it feel bad? Does it feel
No,
nothing?
it feels all right.
It feels all right.
What do I have to do?
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm
she's
not sure I have a
accepting,
good
but I don't
bead
know.
on exactly where Martha is mentally and emotionally
Agreed.
right now.
I can't tell either.
She seems a little passive, and I'm wondering whether she's really into this or not.
And are you finding
Agreed.
these decisions to be easy, hard?
Easy.
Easy decisions so far.
Okay. We like easy
she
decisions.
actually keeps saying, I'm doing okay. This stuff needs to go. No problem. And that makes me
I'm not
wonder
showing you
whether
guys
she's
painting the
really
mini
engaged with
that
the
much right now
process.
because I'm just coating it black.
Now, talk
at the
to me
moment.
about what things we can obviously throw away. What are things that, as we pull stuff out of the house, we don't even have to bring to you?
Paper that doesn't have money, I hope. But if it has money, well, then just throw it. It's all right.
But it's not all right. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, don't worry. Has to go. It has to go.
I understand
saying
that it
yes,
has to
though.
go, but the
And if
my
I lose
concern,
money, I lose money. It's
but
all
that's
right.
not okay.
You don't think?
No.
I am concerned that Martha feels forced to do this.
Well,
we have
she's
to
gonna feel a
make
little
sure that
forced.
she has the opportunity to be in charge of this.
We want you to be a full part of this process.
Of course, I understand.
My concern still is that you're just letting it happen. I want to encourage you, but I want you to open up to us and
I'll
let us
try.
in and help
I'll
us
try.
understand why
Okay.
you're here.
Okay.
So that you don't go back to that.
Of course.
Right? That's why we're here.
Okay.
She is being forced to it. Yeah. While Martha struggles to be more engaged, the mountain of clutter outside continues to grow. I'm trying not to dirty the base of this. It's really difficult. I don't get any paint on the red base. Meanwhile, Yelena's frustration is also growing as she watches her mother go through every single item.
What about stuff like
Uh-oh.
this?
Uh-oh.
What is it? Throw it. Throw it.
It's okay. It looks like the part of a chair, like a wicker.
Oh, yeah, but no, it was a placemat, but it got broken.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, that's part of a game, but I don't know where the rest are, so I guess we have to throw it.
Okay.
Martha's doing a really good job of saying, toss it, donate it, maybe keep a few things, but she's letting go of a lot. And it seems like Ileana is very frustrated with the process. She believes that this is moving too slowly, and she's concerned that we're not going to get the house cleared out in time.
Am I wrong for not understanding why they're showing her each individual item?
Yeah.
When the house is entirely filled?
You cannot go through everything.
No, but you have to give her a
I am
sense
hoping
that
that
she
Carolina and the
and
team can
seeing
pick
how
up the
she's
pace a little
reacting to
bit.
things.
I know Carolina has the best intentions from my mother, but process really does need to move forward because we don't have like a month or two. We have just a few days.
She's blaming Carolina. In order to appease the family, Carolina asked Martha to delegate some of her decision making.
So it's really important as part of this process
This is her first episode
to
doing
let
it by
other
herself,
people
by the
help
way.
you. Because see what's behind me? Right behind me, that way.
Oh, that way.
Can you see
boxes?
it? Boxes,
lot of
bags, a lot of stuff. And we're just in the front room.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
just the front room.
I'm sorry.
Do you
She's like, I'm
feel
sorry.
like Ileana and Samuel could make some decisions on your behalf?
Of course.
And help you get rid of this? Because
Of
you
course.
cannot look at every single thing
Thank
yourself.
you.
Right?
Make it go by faster.
Okay, so they can start making decisions on
she's
your
open?
behalf.
Exactly.
All right, well then let's do it.
She's open to it, so. Why is there a time limit? Because they can only spend enough money on resources and stuff. Like, this is all free
Ileana and
for
Lamont
them,
are
right? They
doing
can't just give them
fantastic. They are getting rid
3
of
weeks
so
of
much stuff.
free labor.
They filled an entire dumpster.
At the end of the day, it's
but
still
what
like
I have observed is that
they can't go
Ileana
negative.
was throwing away stuff sight unseen.
Please
She
let me
was not
see
even looking in the box and
handwriting,
just
or I may die.
saying that
Handwriting?
it was trash.
The
Her
heck does that mean?
desire is to just clean the house out,
Handwriting.
empty it out, and not worry about what else is in there. And we can't do that to Martha. Martha has to be engaged in this process.
Yeah, she's a little disassociating. She's a disassociating queen. Guys in blue def getting paid. Exactly, but I'm saying the show is paying it out. I'm saying the show can't offer that much free labor.
It's often
the sense,
case.
you know what I mean?
in
They're all
hoarding
being
disorder
paid.
That there's a family
that's the
member
thing.
who's really forcefully
But
trying
she's
to drive
not paying
things
for it.
forward. And it seems like Ileana is that person here. She's
The
the
timer?
driving force here, not
Under
so
half
much
an hour.
Martha.
Let's go, baby.
I do want the house to be completely cleaned for her benefit, and
That'd
I
be
know
sad
this
if
is
the
a hard
subathon ended while
process
he
for
was
her,
napping.
but we have to keep pushing.
We're supposed to
until
go to
it's
dinner
done.
tonight.
Do you remember what was back here? The bags
if I
and
got a
boxes
response yet.
that were like, there was tons of stuff over here. Ileana and Lemuel, they went through all that.
Okay.
But what I want to do is take you to this dumpster, because I want you to see all the things that were thrown away.
Well, that's all right. I don't have to
I
see
still
them.
want you to come see it.
Oh, you want me to go
Yes.
right
So let's
now?
go take a little trip and let's take a
Okay.
look.
Dear Lord, a lot.
And it's full to the back.
What's your thought as you look at this?
Well,
Wait, what?
I'm glad it's going.
Are you?
Oh,
Yes.
5,55555.
too.
5,555.55
go.
cents. Y'all
Yeah.
are.
Any
I love
mixed
that.
feelings? I mean,
No,
are there
not
a piece
at
of you
all.
that regrets it?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you're feeling good about it.
All right.
All right.
Yes.
Here's my concern, though. Come on in here, Ileana.
Okay.
We're
My
back above
concern,
30.
Ileana, is that you're not even looking into a box. You're just saying trash. And we want to honor your mother by making sure that we're looking through some of that stuff. We can't just
She is
dump
not
boxes,
trying.
But tell me, are we wrong here? Like, what was going on over there? I know you want to get
I've
rid of
been
this
in the
stuff.
house already. I know what it has.
Okay.
I don't need
I'm gonna
to
put your
sort each single piece of paper to know that it's something that should be tossed out. If it's in a trash bag already, it's not valuable. And she knows that. We need the
She's
house
not
empty. We
helping.
only have 3 more days.
She just wants her out of her house. She doesn't give a fuck.
When you guys are gone, that's it. It's going to stay the way it is.
So you feel the urgency, and I get it. We do too. We
And she
absolutely
does
feel
too,
the
I think.
urgency.
I know you're used to people who are very attached to the stuff in their house, but I think I've been talking to her and I know she's ready. And I know my
Absolutely.
mother trusts me because I've been there for her
Yes.
this entire time. She knows I'm not going to do something that's going to hurt her.
But
I
you
get
are, though.
it.
You're just throwing
Ileana,
at her
we
shit.
gotta get this done, but I want her to trust the whole process and not just throw away stuff without looking.
I agree.
She doesn't have to look at it
Agreed.
because she trusts you enough. But my concern is you taking a whole box and just dumping it.
Yeah,
And
I
does
agree.
that upset her or does it upset you? I need to know if it
No, it
upsets
doesn't
her.
upset me.
Well,
If
then
you think
she's
it
fine
needs
with
to
it.
throw, then throw.
If it needs to throw,
But that's the issue.
but you
there,
don't
though,
know if it needs to be
is
thrown. If you're just
I want you to
not
speak
even
up
looking
for
at it.
yourself because I feel like you're not speaking up for yourself. My struggle is I don't want her to re-hoard.
Yeah.
And if things are
Exactly.
done without her permission or without her say-so, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Ugly.
So
Carolina,
that's
back
the
off.
goal
Yes,
here
but I
is
think-
to have her have
I
long-lasting
don't know. I think the
change,
daughter is kind
not
of being a
just,
bitch, though.
"Oh,
She's
house
just throwing
clean
out shit and doesn't
and
care.
then,
She just wants
oh,
it all
well,
out.
You know?
No.
So what do you think about that?
I mean, if you want me to stop just throwing trash, I can sort through every single thing, but we're not going to finish. We've
Understood.
not even finished one room yet.
So you're feeling frustrated right now?
Yes, and I'm not feeling frustrated with my mother because I know that she wanted the house empty. It is
Sure.
not me pushing her.
Sure.
It is you pushing
So,
her.
I don't know.
Well, I think the critical reason why we can't just throw everything away here is that ultimately what we're trying to do is give your mom
I see both
strategies
sides,
that
but
she
it's not
can
about
use
you,
so
it's
that
about
she
your
can
mom.
understand how to not re-hoard the home. So we want to make sure that she's getting adequate opportunity to practice decision making.
But when we leave and she is supposedly supposed to be able to live in this house again and it's still rooms filled to the ceiling, how is she going to ever get rid of it?
I get a sense, Ileana, that you're getting a couple steps ahead of the process. You're already starting to worry about how this is going to go.
And it's
but
the
I would
first
say,
day.
trust the process. I would just say that Carolina and I have done this a lot, and we've seen how
Carolina's done
this
it
goes. Day one is usually slow
a
because we
lot.
have a lot of
This is
the
her
meetings
first, like,
and we're
full
just starting
episode.
the process. Things tend to
Like,
pick
I
up
get that
as we
she's
go.
anxious about it, but
I
you can't
wouldn't
just be
get
throwing
discouraged
everything
just
out
yet
and
on
not
day
even
one.
looking at shit. That's just not the way it needs to go.
I think tomorrow could be a challenge. And if it is, I think the source of that challenge could be Ileana's mistrust of us and mistrust of the process. If she's not on our side, and if she doesn't understand what we're
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
do
straight
and
up
why,
paint this one.
then I worry that we're not
Take my
really
money,
going to
Ginger
make
Man.
good progress.
The Ginger Man says thank you. It's me, the Ginger Man. Thank you. I will take your money. Actually sabotaging her own mother, yeah. 'Cause she just wants to shit out. She wants her to be moved out of her house.
And
She doesn't give a
because of
shit.
that, Dr. Tolan and I want to talk with Ileana and kind of get a feeling for how she felt like the day went and get this day started off right.
Bronze fair.
So I want to first say, I'm sorry that you were hurt by what occurred yesterday. I'm just going to apologize right off the bat for that.
Is there anything about what we have done that has made you feel uncomfortable or made you feel not?
Her daughter has
Just
no
bringing
empathy.
her
She's
to
done.
the truck and like a tattletale of, oh, your daughter was throwing everything without checking it. Why was that necessary? You could have
Being
just
a
spoke to me about
tattletale?
it.
But you threw out stuff.
But I had
without
already
it
spoken
being-
to her about that. This house is massive. You cannot check every single thing, and she was okay
wants
with
to
that until
secretly
you
throw
made it
stuff
seem,
out.
is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Well, maybe I could clarify that piece of it. And part of the reason for that, just so that you're kind of aware of what our process is that we want to make sure that the house gets cleaned out, yes.
Mhm.
But I want to make sure that 5 years from now, it's not full again.
Yeah. It won't,
And-
because I will be here to monitor. And yes, it's
But
not a
that's not-
controlling thing. She
Yes, it
needs
is, though.
help.
She does need help. She
That's what
does
we're
need
trying
help.
to
And the kind
help
of
at the
help that we
root.
can give, the kind of help that I can give right now, is to help her learn how to make decisions. And so, yeah,
Agreed.
we do have to go through some stuff,
Agreed.
and we have to talk about it, and I have to get a sense of how she's thinking and feeling, because that's part of the mental health piece of this, that I want to make sure that
Exactly.
she's actually making a behavioral change.
Mm-hmm.
She
But I'm
don't
not
give a
doing that just to
fuck.
slow it down. I mean, I want you to really hear that piece. I'm here to help your mom. And I think Carolina feels the same way.
My heart is always for the client.
Yeah.
I want to help because I care. I care deeply. The goal isn't to not clean the house. The goal is to not repeat this over
Exactly.
and over and over. To be honest with you, I feel like we're looking for a long-term change and you're looking for a short-term goal to clean out the house. And we
Yes.
want her to not continue to do this.
Yeah.
We want to bring long-term change to her life so that it will benefit you
Your back was taking a
in the
break.
long term.
All right. Well, my husband and kids are on their way. I
Okay.
just had a slow start this morning.
Okay.
Okay.
So, okay.
I
Thanks for
understand.
inviting me.
Say hi, Ash.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate the conversation.
Thank you, Ileana.
Alrighty,
All right,
thank
take
Thank you.
Alright, give me the motherfucking tea.
Yeah, I
Give me
think
the
we'll know,
Give me the
you know, once the cleanup starts.
The daughter's just trying to secretly throw
You know?
stuff out, and
I'm
she's all
not sure
pissed
we
off
made a
because
whole
they
lot of
tattled
progress
on
with
her
it
for
here.
throwing stuff
Yeah.
out.
As Ileana goes, so goes Martha. So if Ileana is not on our side, then Martha's not
Yep.
going to be on
But
our
she's
side.
like, it's fine.
And if
I want this
Martha's
house
not on
cleaned
our
out.
side, we're going to go nowhere.
It's like, yeah, I get that, but also like, dude, don't you want her to not hoard again? She's like, I don't give a fuck.
She won't learn.
Is that a motherfucking
I know
health
my
bar?
mother had a dream of
What?
being
No.
married with a family,
She would
having
never.
her own home.
Jesus.
Yep.
The hoarding is a manifestation of not having that in her life.
Not having what in her life? That's gonna begin. Oh, here's your recap.
Whoa.
Am I
It's like it
wrong
knew.
for not understanding why they're showing her each individual item when the house is entirely filled?
Trust the processing, bitch.
Ileana was throwing
It's day
away
one, by the
stuff
way.
sight unseen. My concern, Ileana, is that you're not even looking into a box. You're just saying trash.
I don't need to sort each single piece of paper to know that it's something that should be tossed out.
But they're telling you that you do need to go through it like that. At failing to convince Yelena about the process, Dr. Tolan something.
I think she just wants to get going and get moving, and let's just show her by making progress.
I mean, you're right. I mean, I think the best we can do is show her. We can't just tell her.
Yep. I completely agree.
Maybe we earn some of her trust back over the next couple of days.
Right. We needed to prove it to her by actually doing the work. She wants to see it. She doesn't want to hear us talk about it. We have
The
more
old
hands
woman.
today. We have more family.
They were
that's
talking to
here
her
and people
daughter.
that are able to make more decisions.
Yo, congrats
Martha
to you
has
and
given
Wubby for
permission
72
for
hours.
Ileana and
Thank you.
Lamal yesterday, and
72
today
hours,
she
let's
gave
go.
her friend and neighbor Regina permission to also make decisions on her behalf.
Dumb bitch. With some good progress, men, Dr. Tolan and Caroline invite Yelena to work with them to witness their process.
We really need to address all this furniture.
Okay.
And see if they're broken or if you want to keep them or donate them and what you want to do with them.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
All right. What about this?
You make bear
That
fits.
goes with a mirror. Keep. If it's not broken.
It's not broken, but it's very cheap and flimsy.
Well, I
Feel
know.
it.
To
It's
you,
plastic.
it's cheap and
No,
flimsy.
no, look
but
at
my
it.
mother loved it.
It's plastic.
Yes, I know, but my mother loved it.
Is that
We
part
had
of
it
why
in-
you want to hang on
We
to
had
it? Is
it in
'cause
the
your mother
hall
loved it?
with the mirror on the back, and this was in front of the mirror.
But you can turn this house into
If it's
your
just this
own.
one item
I
she's gonna be
know,
like this with,
but
then I feel like she can keep it.
But
But
I've
I
always
have a
been
feeling that's gonna be like this with
respectful
all the
my parents'
items.
house.
What do you think they would feel if they saw the house like this?
Like messed up, devastated.
Didn't they see it like
Do
that
you
though? Weren't
think
they?
they would feel disrespected?
Of course.
Why are you saying that?
But
You're
they
not the
knew.
therapist.
I never lied. They knew.
They knew that you struggled, you mean?
They knew that
Well,
I had
yeah.
the house like that. But I think I'm handling the best way I can.
Yeah, and I think you've always done the best you can.
Always.
You know, even when the house was like that. I mean, I think that was still you doing the best that you could
Right.
Yeah.
at the
Under the
time, given the
circumstances.
coping strategies that you
Hey,
had.
40
and under
subs
the
still Bruce song
circumstances.
from
Now,
Willow? Wait,
things
what?
are different.
Yes.
And we
Who
want
said-
to teach
Willow
you some
said he
new
was gonna
ways of
do
doing things so that you can
a
be
Bruce
stronger.
song?
Right.
And that you don't have to hang on to stuff.
Right.
And it sounds like one of the things that we should really focus on
I don't know.
is being willing to let go of things
course.
that your parents like.
Wait, what?
It's not
And knowing,
easy.
Yeah,
and knowing that it's not
25K?
disrespecting them.
No, I know, but it's not easy. But I'm trying.
Good.
Bro, y'all
good.
can't count. That's 400 subs.
So with that in mind, what's your thought here on this table?
Not 40.
Throw it away.
I think that she feels a certain sense of responsibility toward her stuff that her parents love. But respecting people doesn't necessarily mean that you keep all of their
Yeah,
stuff.
true.
We have 4 stools like this.
Yeah. There's a bar in the other room, or sometimes
This
we
poor
put them
woman.
in the kitchen.
Do you need them? Will you use
Well,
them?
Reading isn't Chad's strong
Go to
suit.
the
Yeah, I know.
bar, but I guess you can donate them or
We
throw
can
them.
donate them. Okay.
How did you make that decision?
It
Martha?
wasn't easy, doctor, but I'm doing the
She's
best
telling
I
everyone
can.
what they
Why
want to
are
hear
you
at this
getting
point because she doesn't
upset?
want to be a
Because
burden. Yeah.
it's not easy.
I understand. I'm just kind of trying to
Because
get
I
a
still
sense
got
of.
the bar. What am I going to do?
But you
throw
don't
away?
drink.
I don't drink, but Dad always liked to make
Well,
mixed drink.
so let me check in. Did you feel like that was your decision that you made, or does
yes,
it feel like it was
my
somebody
decision.
else's
No,
decision?
it was my decision.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Totally my decision.
Okay. But something's upsetting.
Stand up for
you. What is
yourself.
Just hard. That's all.
It is hard. It is hard. I think she's starting to
Or I think ask her if she's
experience
upset.
the
They're asking her if she's upset because they know that she's feeling forced by her daughter to just say yes, even though she doesn't want to. So they're worried that she's just going to rehoard because she's being commanded to do things and not deciding to do things.
emotional process that is inherent.
These are
to
painted. This is painted enough.
I was a
and have to
little
wait for it
worried
to dry,
about
so
her
I'm just
at
gonna leave this
first
for now.
that she was so quiet, so passive that it wasn't clear to me what she was feeling. Now,
no, but now
some
she's
of the
getting-
emotions are starting to come out, and I think that actually may be healthy.
It is healthy. She's not just shutting down. She's actually telling them what they want
Just
now.
a couple more
train.
things.
What do you mean
Donate
train.
that.
No, we
No
keep
train
that
right now.
one because that material is very, very expensive.
Your stream
and
says
my
day
dad
3. If that matters, it does
reupholstered
matter.
it,
Mods, can you change my
and
title?
That's pure wood.
Okay.
And all I have to do is put those metal, the round metals in
Yeah.
the back if it's coming apart.
Yeah, we've been live the same amount of time. So, hey guys.
Do you see how stained it is, though?
Well, I know, but I'm going to try to wash it because it's very good material.
Bruh.
Martha, look.
That's what I have to go
So
with.
you're
the pin.
attached to the fabric or
The fabric is about 100 and something a yard. It's
But it
quite
doesn't look
expensive.
like it.
Well, it is because he bought it.
It's still connected to
Can you
him.
flip that
Yeah.
over really quick, Caroline? Can we just look at the bottom?
You're not a
Plus the
therapist.
pillows.
No,
What if you
the
had a
dog.
little piece of the material to keep?
There is a train
No, I
right
want
now,
the chair.
level 4. Oh
I
my
just want to
god,
point out, it
stop.
looks like it's ripping here and it's missing a
We're
Yeah,
starting at
it's
30 though.
not comfortable.
Then give it away.
Alex,
Give it away, but give me some of the material, please.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming out. She can't take it anymore.
All right.
Seems like you need more
Martha, talk to
mods.
me
I already
about what
added
you're
more mods.
Take a break.
Hurts.
Tell me about it.
I had 2 more mods today.
I want some of the, a big
3
material
more mods,
and
actually.
then give it away.
Okay. What's making you sad?
That I have to do that.
You do not have to do that.
You don't have
but
to.
it's better because
She
it's
says
better.
so.
If you said it's falling apart.
They're pissing her off. Oh, they're pushing her. They're pushing her.
Tension coming from
Very
her.
well tensioned.
I don't understand. I mean, I don't
I have a lot
understand.
of patience, but sometimes you reach your patience.
I think
mod
you
decisions
should
are done.
see
Yeah,
this
I
as
already
an
announced it.
opportunity to
Exactly, I
be
do.
free of all of these things.
That's why
I'm doing laundry. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm just
We
saying.
know that this process is not supposed to be easy.
No, I know.
But you have to
But
deal
that's
with
what
the
you've always
emotions of
done.
it.
You just accept it and
It's
go
okay
on.
that
Well, I
you're
have
angry.
to accept it and go on.
But you don't deal with it.
I think part of what we're talking about is
Do I keep
making
this?
sure
Yes,
that
but no, you don't.
when discarding
Exactly.
brings up emotions, when it gets hard, that you have an adequate
The daughter
way
needs
of
to stop
dealing with
talking.
that
I
so
agree.
that you can still make the
She needs
right
to back the fuck
decision.
off.
Not
I feel so
just
bad for her,
probably
yeah.
an
Back,
emotional
doctor.
decision.
I'll deal with it. Don't you worry.
That's not
and after
healthy.
getting a transplant, I'm very much appreciated in being alive.
Okay.
And I'll deal with everything that comes my way because I have to.
Yes. Now, did it feel like I was telling you that you
No.
couldn't deal with it?
No, you're a doctor. Supposed to help people.
That's the idea.
Mentally.
That's the idea. I see flare-ups of irritability. from
But it's the
Martha.
daughter,
clear
though.
That this is touching
Good
a
night.
nerve.
Speak the speech.
Ileana's kind of
Her daughter
rolling
is
her
just
eyes at this process.
annoyed.
I get a
She's
sense
just,
that
like,
she's
frustrated. She doesn't care.
I
She
think
just wants
she's
her mom out of her
frustrated
house.
With her mom. I
Her
think
mom's
she's
been living with her for
frustrated
3
with us.
months because the house is too hoarded.
I think she just feels like this is not going the way that she wanted it to go.
I'm not saying that she needs to keep all this stuff. She's definitely a hoarder. But the daughter needs to shut the fuck up so they can go through the process with her so they could try to help her not be a hoarder. Like, if you've watched the show, they don't just let them keep everything and be like, you know, that's good. She got to make all this decisions. They will push her on stuff. Sounds like the daughter needs a therapist. Yeah, sounds like the daughter just is done.
Everyone got problems.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Started day
Oh,
3.
kids are here now.
Martha, we had a little bit of trouble yesterday when we got to the furniture, right?
I know.
That was difficult.
Yeah. But it was thrown away.
Yeah, it was.
I know it was
the
hard.
brother,
I
the brother
tried.
D.
You are going to have to make a lot of decisions.
Oh, we're back up to 30
we know
minutes.
that it's going to be hard, and we acknowledge that.
No, but I'm thankful that you all are here to help. Very thankful.
Well, we're excited to be able to be here to
Thank
help
you.
you.
Oh, hey,
Dr.
thanks, no
Tolan.
problem.
So, Martha,
Time's at our
I'm
breaking point?
interested
Yep.
in getting a sense of how you're feeling about yesterday because you discarded a lot of stuff yesterday.
She did.
And sometimes the next day you might question it. And I wanted to see, are you
These are
questioning it
biddies.
at all, having any regrets about what
What
went
a
out
toner.
yesterday?
No.
Put a toner and a moisturizer after yesterday's talk. Hell yeah.
You feel pretty good about it?
Relieved.
Okay, relieved. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also wary of the fact that when we get upstairs, we may kind of slow down a
What
little
pink
bit.
brand
we
are
may
you
have
using?
to because there may be some tougher decisions to make, but we'll see how that goes. You know, I'll be working with you, Martha, on those decisions as we go.
Of course.
You ready for today?
Here's
Yes.
what I'm using.
We made a lot of progress yesterday, but we have to finish the first floor and then move to the second floor. Okay, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Go.
Let's go.
All right.
Bring us the ginger. I cannot set up a mic for Ash right now.
So today's process is similar to yesterday's. We're bringing stuff out,
Yeah,
having
she's on the
family
clock
friends
right
make
now.
decisions and sort through it.
Are those eye drops? No,
And
it's the
I'm
paint.
also stopping some of the sorting because she's
Yeah.
decided on quite a few things to be dumped. So some of that stuff is going right to the dumpster. The laundry room in
I know that
particular, the
neighborhood. Oh, you
laundry
know
room
where
had
this is?
a freezer in it that had old
That's
food in
crazy.
it. So we dumped the food as well as the freezer. That all went out. And then there's another room that's also being cleared. There was a couch in there she wanted us to throw away. There's probably at least 5 feet
printing
of
right now?
stuff
I'm printing
that we have to
shop
get to
orders.
just to get to the couch.
I finished all the Patreon boxes.
Nice, nice. Let's go.
On top of everything else we have going on, we have plumbers here today
Oh, right,
to
to
see
finally
if
fix
we
the
can address the
water.
leak. She hasn't had water in her home in months,
Oh,
and so
that's
the
crazy.
hope is that they can find
She hasn't had
what's
any
going
water.
on.
Oh no.
For months, she doesn't live here anymore because it's so bad. She wasn't showering or
Oh
doing
my
anything.
God, this is loose.
Will we see the poop?
Martha,
Uh-huh.
do you want us to just keep all jewelry for now in the interest of time?
Okay, in the interest of
then-
time, yeah.
Let me go get a bag.
Okay.
Ooh. While Martha is still looking at every item, Yelena is getting annoyed by what she's finding in the sunroom. She is just... Is it poo? Is it poo? Is it unopened mail?
Oh, Lord. Look at this. And these are a lot of boxes that are, like, not opened.
Oh, like orders and stuff?
It is very frustrating seeing all these unopened boxes and just things that she bought but never used. Wasted money that could have been spent somewhere else where it would have helped her.
Yeah, well, she has a problem.
Yes.
What have you discovered?
Just a bunch of new things in boxes never opened.
That's illegal. You can't do that. That's not your mail.
Things that she's taken from my trash where I used to live, and she's put it in bags. I don't think it was even my trash. It's just something she may have seen on the way out. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff.
Is your foot feeling okay after sitting on that tag last night? Yeah, it was fine.
Overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm hoping she can get help. I'm hoping she can
Listen. Maybe sometimes people buy things and then they leave them in a bag in the room, and sometimes maybe they forget about it. Maybe they put it in the corner of the room and then put more things on top of it. Maybe they just forget that they bought it. That happens. That happens to everyone.
Yeah, Alex?
I don't think we need to. I don't think
her issues.
I don't think we
not do this
Feeling-
anymore.
Yeah.
It's hot in
No,
here.
it's hard.
I just can't believe my grandpa lived in here. It's like, how did you survive in here?
Sometimes you forget that you have to return things. It's unfit. You just sometimes forget. Carolyn wants Yelena to express herself directly to Martha in hopes it will trigger a change.
Ileana? Uh-huh. Your mommy's here. She wants you to be in the midst of this.
It wasn't
Mommy's here.
overwhelming to you to live with
Yes,
this?
very overwhelming.
I mean, I finally have you see the carpet.
Uh-huh.
This is not how you want to live anymore,
Get tired, Mom.
right?
Yeah.
Are you more comfortable like this?
I am in this photo and I do not like it.
I hope you make really good
Wet Wubby
decisions
cheese.
today.
It's subbed. It's
So I
crazy.
came in a little bit late. Ileana, what are you seeing there?
I just see a lot of new items, a lot of old things. Like this wasn't even my lunchbox. It has Victoria on it. I don't know who these things
Who
belong
the fuck
to.
is Victoria?
I don't know how anybody could sleep.
And then, like, you end up being on an episode.
I know. Everyone keeps saying that I'm on the next episode. They keep saying I'm coming up. This is all just bait. That's why I've been watching Hoarders, because I'm actually the season finale of this show.
Been here.
No,
Or
nobody slept in here.
Grandma used to have
She
her
just watched
coffee in
TV
here.
there.
50K
She used to
sub
have
goal.
her
Alice
coffee.
gets
This
her
was
own
son's
Hoarders
room.
episode. No.
She didn't want it to look
No,
like
no. I don't want
this.
people in
And I think
my room.
thinking, well, I can't get rid of that because it reminds me of my parents. That's the opposite of what I think they would want
No,
for you.
of course.
Alex sounded like Donnie Thorpe.
I know you're agreeing, but I still don't think you're processing.
Well, that's a
what's
lot your
happening.
fault too,
You're
because you've just been
agreeing.
bullying her.
Yes, I have to process it.
It is hurtful. She represses her feelings a lot. You really don't know if she is being truthful
Doing
with
the
the way
to
she
feed the
feels.
addiction. Yup.
She says she understands, but she's just saying it because it's something that she knows I want to hear.
I'd be pretty mad if my mom was staying with me and she hoarded her house using my inheritance.
Almost.
I hate it when people say shit like that. She's using my
Ileana,
inheritance,
how do
bro.
you
She's
feel
using
as you
her
look at
money.
this
Get your
room?
own money.
It's so much to. It's just so much.
But my inheritance.
Martha, do you have a sense of how this
her
room
money.
got this way?
No.
Bad take. But I get it.
You really don't
Still
know?
waiting on Cat
I
Undercam.
organized
Been
it,
here
but
since
then it got all messed up.
I
messed
don't
it
think
up?
you
I
did.
have no idea.
Still not playing?
No idea?
Well, I know, but I'd rather not get into
No,
it.
no, it
Oh, it's
wasn't
'cause I was on the
family
other
that
scene.
messed
Should be
this
playing
room
on
up.
this one
I'm
now.
sorry.
She never
That
came
is
in by
something-
herself.
It already looked this way.
Oh, okay.
I was there. I have pictures from 2016. It
Okay.
was the same. We did not do this.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm
No
saying
one
somebody
else.
else.
She's saying that
No one.
somebody else hoarded the house. Stop. Martha. Okay, Martha. You think that somebody broke into your house and then re-hoarded it after you cleaned it up? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Martha, I feel like you're not taking responsibility.
Of course, it's my fault totally.
But you said you didn't know who
Well,
got
I was
it.
joking.
right?
Yeah, no,
I
we're
really,
not-
I thought it was well organized, but then I know now that it wasn't. It got messed up.
But that means we also need you to kind of recognize
You
that,
did
like,
it.
I did this.
Yes,
this was my
I
act.
take
They
the blame.
unstole from the
That's not a
house.
blame
They
issue.
brought
It's
things
more of a
in.
responsibility issue and recognizing, okay, this is
Oh shit! Put all this shit in my house. I was all clean yesterday. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I swear, when I went to bed last night.
I'm the one who did this. I'm the one who's got to keep it clean.
Put this shit in my pants.
I don't want the
Put
house
this
to look
shit in
like
my
this
pants.
anymore.
But that's the part that's really important, is to recognize that it's up to you whether the house gets cluttered or whether the house stays clean.
Right.
It's not going to be up to anybody else.
I know.
Unless those bastards break back in.
Yes.
To really recover
You're really
from
not
this,
considering
Martha's going
that.
to have to recognize that it's her behavior that is making the difference here. She's the one who cluttered up this house, and she's the one who's going to have to take responsibility for her own actions.
It's true. That's true. Oh my God, David, you're such a therapist. Therapy me, daddy. It's history. Who did this? Don't even it's history me. They come to my house too, honestly. It's super annoying. It's definitely a thing, because, you know, my house, I swear it was clean. I swear to God. I swear to God. My mom's friend lives in it. It's really sad. With the downstairs mostly clear, the crew finally starts working on the second floor. Did they find poop? Not yet. They will let us know if they find poop. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little self. They will let us know. I'm gonna take a photo of a griffin. While working upstairs, Yelena takes a significant discovery. Oh my God, is it poo? Is it a poo? Oh, she found the gun.
This is the rifle that she accused everyone of taking. Right here.
Oh, she
Been
she
here
said
all
it's on
along, they just couldn't see it.
She accused them of taking
Under the
it?
bed upstairs, I found my grandfather's rifles. Those are the guns that my mother was accusing family members of taking, and
Oh, no.
part of the reason why Grandpa never spoke to them again.
They've been here the whole time.
Yep.
And they accused some family members,
Yeah.
his children.
No
His other
shot.
children.
Okay, let me go show your mom.
Oh no, that's bad. Okay, that's bad.
Ileana wants to show you something.
That's bad. Uh-oh.
The rifle? One of them?
Two of them, actually. These are the ones that were meaningful to him, that the ones that you said he would cry over at night.
Thank you for the sub.
Well, I know
And they were under the bed upstairs. You said he would cry over this.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
but I don't know which rifle this is. I don't remember.
Oh no.
Martha, are these the guns that you had accused
I can see why
people
she's
of
frustrated.
stealing?
I understand why the
know.
daughter.
I can't tell you. I don't know.
Did he think these were gone?
Well, if I don't know if he thought those were gone. If you said you found it under which bed?
Under the second room upstairs.
Ileana, what's the significance of this for you?
I think that Grandpa died not knowing the whole truth about
no.
all of us. Maybe things were left unsaid
No,
that should have been
no.
said, but I know that these were not taken by anyone.
Thank God.
They were upstairs underneath
Under
a
the
pile of
bed.
stuff. So
Oh no.
I don't know.
She's like, okay.
Martha,
yep.
does this change your opinion at all about having been sort of screwed over?
No, of course not, but I didn't know about this one.
I see.
That's still the same.
That's brutal. That's bad.
That's
real
still
bad.
the same.
Of course.
And
It's
Ileana,
still
I
the
kind of
same.
see you shaking your head in disbelief here a little
Items, they're just things. I think having a relationship with your brother and your sister is more
That
important.
would be wonderful. But when they lie to you and use
When they lie to you?
it's
Wait,
not
what?
the same.
They lied and used her?
When
Wait,
she
what?
looks at her family, she sees a lot of people that she perceives as having taken advantage of her and
What do
not
you
really
mean?
looking out for her best interests. So she holds them all at arm's length, and Ileana now
But
is
what is-
quite
what is she
understandably
accusing
very
them of?
upset.
Have they said
But I
anything
also
about
get
that
a
yet?
sense that she's feeling some regret that she didn't take action sooner to try to protect them.
Yeah, true. Were they stealing? Victim complex? Yeah, it's really starting to come out. The crazy's starting to come out. She can't hide it
We're
no
making
more.
a lot of good progress, and I think it's quite possible that we will get this house cleaned out.
Let's go.
But I could see that that is the hard stuff for that second floor, which is where Martha has slept.
Here's streaming the rest of your
I know
life?
that's
No,
where a
what?
lot of the sentimental stuff comes. That's where a lot of her dad's possessions come from. So, Martha, this is where your dad slept.
Right, in the twin bed.
Yeah, and I'm noticing that we have all of your dad's clothes
I
here.
know. You told me to try to get rid of them.
Well, I'm just wondering, is there a reason that you
She's like,
feel
yeah,
a need to
yeah,
hang
I
on
don't
to them?
want
No,
to.
there's no reason, but I just can't do it right now.
What does that mean exactly?
What does that mean exactly?
Emotionally ready yet. When I'm
Okay.
emotionally ready, stable, of course, I will donate them.
What would it mean to
What
you
do you
to
mean,
let
of
go of them
course?
today? What would that
That
mean?
would
Because
be
you
hard,
haven't so
very
far.
hard,
Tell me
emotionally.
what would make it hard.
Emotionally, it would be very hard for me.
Yeah.
Can I ask a
And why is
question?
that?
Yes.
Please.
It wasn't emotionally hard for you to have Grandpa sleep in this room?
No,
After,
he
no,
was
listen,
very
listen.
comfortable.
No, he wasn't. He
Yes,
wasn't.
It wasn't.
How
like
is this?
this.
Yes, it was. I was in here in 2016. It doesn't matter if there's a path. That man worked for 60 plus years to sleep like a homeless
he
person.
wasn't.
Yes, he
Not
did.
that long.
He slept in this filth, in this heat, when he worked for 60 years to have air
No,
conditioning.
he had air
Let me
conditioning.
talk.
Okay.
Oh.
To have water.
Yelena
to have
going
air
off.
conditioning.
He had water. The water broke down the end of April.
Contra, thank you for the 10.
You don't
Andrew, thank you for the
understand
5.
that the
My
reason people
warlord,
in
thank you
our
for the 10.
family are not close to you is because of what you've done to Grandpa and Grandma. That is why.
Oh.
They were very
No.
happy.
How could they be happy
How
in
could they
here?
be
Grandma
happy?
was not happy.
Oh no.
She was not
She's
happy.
so in denial.
You
it's
convinced
so sad.
yourself that she's
No, no,
happy.
no.
She wanted to die in her bedroom, not in a hospice. Her last dying words were quiero ir a mi casa. I want to go to my house. That's what I heard her say.
Okay.
Oh man.
And you don't want to let go of clothing
She is
still?
going in. She's pissed. She's
I
done.
understand.
If you refuse to clean this mess up, I'm
No,
sorry.
I
I don't know what you
refuse.
want from us.
I don't refuse. Of
You're
course not.
refusing to give away clothes that you're not going to wear instead of honoring Grandpa and maybe not having him have slept in this room.
But
How
he
could
did
he
sleep in that.
live
We can't
here?
change it now, but
How could he die here?
Okay.
People don't live like this.
This is really hard. And I can see it's hard for both of you.
Oh,
Martha,
man.
I guess I'm wondering, you know, if given what we're trying to accomplish here,
Yes.
and we are trying to get a
Of
house
course,
cleared out,
I know.
it seems like maybe this is the
Yikes. That
time
was
to
very
make some of those
yikes.
really tough choices as opposed to putting them off.
I understand. Okay, get rid of all his clothes. Okay, is that enough?
That doesn't make any difference at
No,
all.
it's
not about the clothes.
No, no,
It's
but-
about
What do you mean it's
apologizing
not?
for what you did to them.
okay. I see what.
You don't feel guilt about how you let them live.
But
Because
that's
she
not
doesn't-
so. They were very content and happy.
She's doesn't
I wish
understand.
I could say they suffered, but they didn't.
Juliana, I think that's not the answer you were looking for.
No, that is
No.
what she's made up in her mind.
No,
But
I'm
I think that's.
not
But,
making it
but here's the
up.
problem.
So Grandma was
she's
okay with her house
delusional in
like
that
this, is
sense.
that what
No,
you're saying?
no, she
'Cause that's
wasn't
what she
okay
really
with her house
believes.
like this,
She
but
really
it
believes
wasn't
that they
this
were
bad.
fine. So what is she meant to say,
Oh my
right?
God.
That's how what she
I
truly
have
believes
never
because
been
she's
able to
mentally
get through to this
unwell.
woman.
I'm
never.
sorry, but I'm telling
never.
you the
And I
truth.
just
I accidentally
never
fell asleep before
understand.
the
She will
beta pack
never
was open
understand.
and
Oh,
woke up to this
no.
intense argument happening
I
ha-ha.
cannot deal with this.
That is a pretty jarring shift.
This is about more than hoarding. This is about a rift in the family
Yeah.
that has
She
been going
pissed.
on for some
you know
time.
what? I will say rightfully so at this point.
I honestly don't
I understand.
know
She's
if
fucking
this
pissed.
family can be healed. I got to see some of Ileana's pain today, but this is the first time I really saw that she's hurting and that she is suffering perhaps just as much as her mom is.
Yeah, she's pissed. She's fucking pissed. She's donezo.
So these
Or
two
do
donate
orange.
then?
Yeah, we're keeping the TV.
All right, so
Okay, yeah.
donate.
Hey, we should take that. That is going to be extremely heavy. Hey, how you doing?
I need your phone. I need a moment alone. Like alone.
Oh, let's go to the car.
husband? Who is this?
Thank you. I just needed this little breather.
After that really tense conversation upstairs, Ileana is very upset about how her grandparents were living.
Yeah.
And she's
She
angry
is
at her
struggling.
mom for allowing it to happen.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
She still says that Grandpa and Grandma were very happy there.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with her inability to see reality.
But she's
what's in
delusional.
front
She
of
needs
you.
help. Like, what do you...
Is there anything more, Martha, that you
I
would
don't
like
know.
to talk about that conversation that we had upstairs?
Well, it was very hurtful because I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew she felt hurt, but I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
she
bad.
never said that to you before.
No. Well, I know they were upset about the house, but it wasn't that bad, Doctor.
It
How do you
was,
not
though.
know
I think that it was.
that peeing in
She's
a
just very
bucket
delusional.
Is wrong. Nobody had to live like that. Grandpa did not have to live like that. He lived like that because of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody goes through, but they don't have to cause other people to go through it with them.
Yeah, she's pissed.
At the time, were you aware that
she pissed.
it wasn't healthy for your parents
Oh,
to
I
be
knew
living
that,
in this
but
house?
it wasn't that bad. But yes, I knew that.
You knew that was
Yes.
not healthy. for
Not,
you.
no. It was just
Okay.
maybe in one
Where'd
room
they put
or two
Grandpa's shit
rooms.
too? Apparently the water was after they had already
She
passed away.
does not accept responsibility. Not really.
Is
She
what,
might say
um,
she does, but she
she's
doesn't
been
really
saying.
accept it.
Your parents probably suffered in this environment.
Of course.
And Ileana is suffering right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
Mental
think she
illness is not a
needs
choice. Yeah, no, I agree.
To hear from
Well, I
you
don't think
that
she'll
you
accept
care.
my
My
being
what?
sorry right now.
Maybe after
She
she's
was
had
gonna
a
say
little time to
apology,
cool
but she doesn't
down.
want to apologize.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Of course,
we
I'll
have-
acknowledge
Love
that.
you, Heart.
Love you too, Heart. Dr. Tolan asked Yelena to join the conversation in hopes that their conflict would be resolved.
I think Ileana at some point needs to hear that you understand her point of view and
Of
that you
course,
take responsibility for
Of
this.
course, I take responsibility,
Ooh.
and I understand her point of view.
Does she though?
And I'm so sorry that she's hurt, and she feels like that.
Okay.
Maybe you could tell that to
Can't-
her instead of
I'm so
me.
sorry that you're hurt and you feel like that. I didn't know how badly you felt.
She clearly
I'm
didn't know.
sorry.
The poor family. Yeah.
Does that help at all, Ileana?
She's like, no.
Honestly, no, because I know she can say things without meaning them. So.
No.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It may take some time. You know,
Yeah, it probably will
healing
take
a
some time.
relationship is not easy. But maybe this process of cleaning out the house and you taking responsibility at least help start.
Right.
You know, maybe that at least gets you started down the right path that you can
Yeah.
continue with some counseling.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, they need
Okay.
some family counseling, 100%.
Martha's apology was clearly not good enough for
No,
Ilya.
it was not.
And I don't want to have any illusions that a massive family rift is going to get resolved in a short period
Yeah,
of time.
no, 10,000% won't.
Tomorrow is the last day of cleanup.
Everybody be knowing
This
that.
is our last chance to get things out of that second floor. Now, we've made good progress, but will we be able to repair the relationship between Martha and Ileana? I'm not
I
sure.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
It is final day, final push. We really want to get this done for you
Thank you very
and
much.
for your family. We have a
For you. She's
really
like, oh, yeah, the
full
family too, I
day
guess.
ahead of us. We have a car buyer coming to look at the cars. Would you be open
How many
to
cars she
hearing
got?
what he has to say if he has an offer for you guys?
But you better say yes.
Yes, I'll be open.
That's great. Good.
Open,
Okay.
but that's it.
And that's all I'm asking.
like, let
I
me
wanted you to
reiterate.
have the
I'm gonna
opportunity
say no.
and the ability to get rid of them if you chose to.
everybody.
And we also
At
are
least
still
$5.
working through whether or not the plumbers were
They should
able
be hoarding
to
cars.
fix
Yeah.
the leak that you have. So we have to see what's going on with that today.
Okay.
Dr. Tolan?
We got rid of a lot of stuff yesterday, including
up
some
some
stuff that
colors
had some
for the
sentimental attachment.
tiger.
And Martha, I wanted to see
I
how
was
you
really
were
hoping
feeling
for
about
poo.
that
They haven't gotten to
today.
the bathrooms yet, as far as I'm aware.
I got it over with. It's done.
But they didn't
I just
mention,
don't
so if they
think
haven't
about
mentioned it,
Out
probably
of sight,
not.
out of mind.
Right. Right now, yes.
I wonder whether maybe the lesson to be learned here is that this stuff feels more important when you're looking at it, but once you can get a little distance from it, maybe it doesn't seem so important.
Well, I have my
True.
memories.
You have your memories, right?
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
need things in order to have the memories. The memories
There you go, Martha.
are up here.
Oh,
Making
that
some
I've learned
progress.
the hard way. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're in our final
seems
push.
like she's
We're going to work
learning.
together, get through the rest of the boxes, make decisions out here. We're going to finish inside the house, deal with the plumbing, and then take a look at the cars.
Okay.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Ready.
Yes.
All right, let's do this.
Yelena's just like, give me my inheritance.
We have so much going on today. The stand-up
Yeah,
guys
you're in
are
over your
emptying
head,
out
girly.
the bedrooms
You're not Corey.
upstairs.
I would just like to say.
The plumbers are still working through each issue that the house has. They are addressing the bathroom issues right now. They had to go in from the outside to one of the bathrooms because there's a leak that they couldn't reach
Uh-oh,
from
here
the
comes the
inside.
bathroom chat.
And the car
Is there gonna
buyer's
be
here
poopy?
to check out the cars
Never mind, it
and
went away
see
again.
if he can make an offer to Martha.
No, poop.
Good.
And now the car buyer is presenting the family and Martha with an offer.
Okay.
So I'm willing to offer $1,000 for the big car, and the other
For
one
the
I can offer.
71 Buick LeSabre,
Yes.
$1,000?
Yes, ma'am. And then for the other one, it's probably for parts. I can offer $400 for the Buick and $500 for the Toyota. So the total for everything and would be $1,900.
There's no way she's gonna go for
I
that.
think I can get more. I'm sorry.
I did research the green car, and it is too low. But the two out here are good. The price is good.
I could get more from
No,
a friend.
you can't. No. No, you can't.
We researched
No.
for the Toyota and it was less than that. So that's a good deal for the Toyota.
And I think that's very little, but if they want to sell it,
But if
it's
they
up
want
to them.
Just to clarify, why is it up to them, Martha?
Yeah, why is
Well,
it up to them,
because
Martha?
they've done the investigating and everything, and I haven't.
Okay,
It's
that's
up
fair.
To her.
Up to you,
That's-
Martha.
No, it's not up to me. It's up to my daughter and my son-in-law.
The whole time we're talking about the cars,
I
Martha
understand
keeps
that at
kind
least,
of
'cause she's like, I don't know the value
deferring
at all.
To Ileana and saying, well, it's whatever she wants. And there's never a discussion really of what Martha wants.
They're making
True.
recommendations, but
Right.
it's your decision.
Well, if that's what they want,
So we've said yes, but you need to make the decision.
own
then it's yes, yes, yes. That's it. Get it over with.
This
Oh, God.
makes me worried because
I'm worried,
concerned
too.
that Martha is being passive and later she's going to feel resentful.
Oh,
and feel
100% she is. 100% she is. She already feels victimized. Martha already struggling. This poor guy just trying to buy some cars. I know, right? This guy's like, hey, I just thought an old lady wanted her cars gone, and I could give her a lowball offer. I'm just curious to hear the scam the old lady, please. You know all this other shit was gonna come into account. Painting update? Oh, there's not enough. There's nothing good enough to
I can prepare,
give you guys
man,
an
with the
update.
cash, okay? This is the 400 for the Buick.
Oh.
And we agreed $500 for the
Camera died.
Toyota.
In the end, Martha reluctantly agrees to let go of
Right now.
2 of the cars. I worry that Martha is caving in.
Is she
to
just
what she
handing it
thinks
to the
Ileana
daughter? 100% she is. Dr. Tolan decides to sit down with Martha to remind her she has control of her own decisions. Damn.
When it comes time to make these big decisions, you act like you have no agency.
What brand
you
of
act like you
paints?
have no voice.
MSP.
You always have the opportunity to say no, to say slow down, to say I'm not doing it. You don't have to get rid of things just because somebody tells you to. You have a voice here.
She's like, no, I don't.
Okay, Doc.
I just want you to feel like you're in control here.
She just said, okay,
you're in
doctor.
the driver's seat, not us.
Yeah.
Not your daughter, not Felix, the car buyer.
Well, when they say something's chipped or something has mold, I have no choice. I have to get rid of it.
You always have a choice.
You
What
always have a
somebody else
choice,
says
even if
is
it says
not the
moldy.
reason to get rid of something. I want
She's
you to
like,
make
okay.
the decisions based on what you know is best for you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Martha.
46 months.
She says, okay, doctor. With the problem addressed, Martha returns to the cleanup in better spirits. Okay. She said, okay, doctor, like, but I
Has
really don't
anybody
think
asked
so.
her about this hideous lamp?
About this hideous lamp.
Donate.
Thank you. Oh my God.
What is it?
Grandpa's gallbladder stones.
No, it was grandmother's
Well,
dog.
somebody's. Do we need to keep
No,
it?
throw them away.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds like they like that decision.
Oh.
It sounds like it's going better. It sounds like it's going better, at least. Why the fuck do they have the gallstones? They didn't let me keep mine. I wanted to keep my whole gallbladder, and I cried when they said I
We
couldn't.
have so much going
on the ride
on.
home, I was
It's
crying that they
completely
stole it
chaotic
from me.
and all happening at the
I
same
felt like
time.
they had taken my child. I said, why would they take something out of me and not let me have it? I was very sad.
Martha was able
Alex,
to get
stop.
rid of
I'm being so
11
serious.
truckloads, which is a total of 22
I was very high,
tons.
though.
We are
Also keep that in mind. I was
scrambling.
after
the maids are
post-surgery.
cleaning the kitchen, cleaning the bathrooms. We're also setting up pictures, her knickknacks and the things that she appreciates.
You guys see that face? Hold on, it's too late. Rip
We've now
gallbladder.
completed
Yeah,
the
they stole it
project,
for
and
real,
we
for
are
real.
ready
I
to
said that they
show
stole it
Martha
from
her
me. I thought I had an organ stolen.
Love
Hell
this
yeah.
community less than 3.
Community loves you. Oh, was
Come
it
on in,
done?
Martha.
Oh my God. It looks the way it used to look like. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
Come on in.
All of you. God bless. Thank you, Ethan, for writing them. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh man, she's having the realization of seeing it. Now that it's done, she's like, okay.
To look at the surprise and amazement on her
shock.
face, oh, it's priceless.
Yeah, she was definitely like, oh my god.
It looks gorgeous.
Oh man, I think she just was copium the whole time. She's like, this is fine. And now she's seeing it clean. She goes, damn, that was not fine. But her brain wouldn't let her accept it.
I would like to take you over here to do
Wow.
something else. Excuse me, Ileana.
Yes. Oh, God.
So, do you want to see if it turns on?
Of course. Oh, great. Fantastic. Can wash the dishes now.
You can take a shower in your own
I don't have to use
house.
wipes anymore.
That's right.
Oh my god.
And that's fantastic.
The fact that the first thing was like, I can do dishes. Oh.
There's nothing to trip on anymore.
Oh my God.
Thank you, booty.
Oh, it looks fantastic.
So Martha, this is the room that you used to sleep in.
Right,
This is the
over
room
here
that
in
your
the corner.
father used to sleep in.
Right.
How are you feeling now when you see the room cleared?
Very blessed.
This feels better, doesn't it?
Of course.
Yeah.
I think it's a beautiful sitting
Okay,
area that she
sweet.
can look outside
Yeah.
safely.
And that's a really important word that you
Sweet,
use,
thank
safely.
you.
Because
Appreciate
it
it.
wasn't safe to be in this house before.
It was not
This was not a
safe.
safe environment for
It
anybody
was not.
to live in, let alone somebody who just had major surgery.
I appreciate what Dr. Tolan said. Safety is the utmost concern here.
Yep.
I'm most excited about her bedroom because she can now live totally on the first floor of her house. She can be safe in her own home.
I love it.
Ileana's like, oh my god,
I
she's
love
getting the
it.
fuck out of my house. I can't wait. She's like, move in now, like today. Within the hour.
Ileana,
Why are we
how do
even
you
still
feel
filming?
about your mom being able
Wow.
to live on one floor?
I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I'm also sad.
I
Because
wish Mom and Dad had been here.
Grandma didn't see her room like this.
I know.
And that's what she wanted most.
I feel like she
And they
hates her
didn't get to
mom and
see
she
it.
just likes her grandparents.
So I'm happy and I'm also really sad.
I think the
She
blessing
doesn't
is,
seem to
is
give
that
a
we
fuck
can move
about
forward
her mom.
from
Like, I get
this.
what she's saying, but she seems
Right, that your family
unfazed.
can move all together.
She's just
move
mad
forward.
at her.
That's right. Let's move forward.
I don't
and
think they're
try
going to move on together. I
starting
think the
something
update's
new
going to
here.
say, and then they never
Yeah.
spoke again.
Yeah.
And then she started rehorting. That is my hard call right now.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I swear to God, like the reactions from Ileana seem so fake. She's like, oh my God, wow. Because she's wearing a mask. She's like, oh my God. Like, I feel like she's like not even.
It looks gorgeous.
Martha, I know that previously you had been hanging on to a lot of your father's things. Maybe there are better ways to honor your father.
Of course.
And I want to show you one now that Carolina set up.
Oh,
Okay.
what did she do?
Oh.
Oh.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Okay,
His army
Carolina
days.
didn't get on my nerves this episode.
The flag.
She did okay. She did
Beautiful.
okay.
Thank you, Carolina.
It was our pleasure.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ileana, it looks like you're feeling something here. What are you experiencing in this room?
I think he's in a place of honor now, where before he lived in an environment that he didn't deserve.
Why
This
does
is
her
better
connection to her grandparents seem much
Yes,
so much stronger than her mom?
Yes, it is.
So
I believe we did
so
what
interested
we came
in
to
that.
do. We cleaned out the house. We got it safe. Now
Yep.
it's in Martha's hands.
True,
So
true.
at this point, I think it's okay for Martha to move out of
These
Ileana
interviews are
and
so
Lem's
weird.
house.
Yeah.
Of course.
Move
True.
back into this house.
Huh?
We have a safe place for you to stay.
Pee pee poo poo, me me
Hopefully
moo
you
moo.
can come together
Pee
in this
pee
home
poo
and have
poo.
some good memories together.
Me me moo moo.
I pray we do.
Pee pee
I
boo
do
boo
too.
check.
I'm so
Beep,
sorry.
Boo boo. Beep
I
beep.
wish
boo.
Mom and
I'm
Dad
so
had
sorry.
seen
She's
it,
having a
And
moment.
it breaks my heart that they didn't.
Yep.
And I'm so sorry, dear. Okay. Forgive me. I love you too. Very, very much. You know that.
She's apologizing. That was a heartfelt apology. Okay, let's see.
My mother received a second chance, and our relationship also received a second
No longer
chance.
exclusive to Twitch. Have
What's
you
no
all
longer
considered doing the
I've
same? If you are
accepted
available to share that
responsibility,
information,
and I apologize from the
What?
heart.
She did apologize from the heart, I will say.
I know things will get back to the way they used to be. I can feel it. Because I love
Please
her
don't do her
dearly,
dirty
and
with the
she
update
knows
being
that.
like, they did not.
And I know she loves me. I feel very blessed.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Martha accepted aftercare therapy and she's started attending sessions. Okay, let's go, Martha. She had an infection wait, what? She had an infection resulting in a hospital stay, but recovered and her kidney remains healthy. Okay, sheesh. She is living in her house full-time and enjoying her renewed family relationships. Oh, damn, okay. Martha continues to maintain her home and has friends over for visits. Pog! Damn, okay. We got the good ending. Thank God. Yeah, that was actually a good ending. Let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Damn, no poop. No poop. For my prediction, boys, there was no human feces. I apologize if you had said that there was. I totally thought there would have been too. I would have lost points on that prediction. Because she didn't have running water. She was going pee in buckets. But there was no poop. There was no poop. They would have 100% told us if there was poop. They love highlighting that shit when that's the case. Okay, so now we have like 45 minutes right now. Before Wubby's back up and around, and we're going to be doing an IRL stream. Maybe 30 minutes. We have like 30 minutes. But let me see. Let me see where we're at right now. Let me put on some Muzaks for a moment. Give me a mo. Give me a mo. We don't have a time for another one. But give me a second. Let me see where we're at here. Where's my... I guess I closed the music. Where's my Lofi? There you are. There you are, Lofi. Turn you down a little bit. Happy birthday, Alex. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you, though. Thank you. P for purple? Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. We're at 34 minutes left in stream. I have a feeling we will probably make it to tonight, at least. I don't know if we're going to make it through the night again, though. I definitely did not think I was going to wake up today and the stream still be going. I woke up a couple times to check the stream and it was still going, and I was very surprised.
I've already heard, but Moist is no longer exclusive to Twitch. Have
Oh,
y'all
Moist.
considered doing the same? If you're available to share that information.
Like he's not exclusive, as in he's also streaming on Kick or something? Birthday been in her tags for months now. My tags say birthday? Well, shit, that's rough. My birthday was in April. But I forget about tags all the time. The tags on Wubby stream are also the ones from the food stream still. So it just be like that sometimes. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. I will gift you a gong for your birthday. Please don't. That shit scares me so bad every time. Did you change them? Okay, sweet. Happy female day. Well. Okay, let me just leave this. I got some progress done on this, so I did not finish it. Obviously didn't finish it. I had to just get a base coat down, and that takes so long to dry. This is more of like a passive thing. I'm glad that we watched Hoarders while I did this, because I wouldn't be able to do this as the full content. Because there's so much that goes into it. All the pre-painting stuff. Because like right now...
painting?
I'm painting minis, but I'm doing all the pre-painting. So I had to paint it black, and now I'm doing the first coat of the orange, and I have to do more stuff on it. I have to do the highlights and all that shit. Okay, let me wash this brush and figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Base coats, yeah, I started on this too, but I did literally just his stupid little head. Wubby's tags now say, somebody please remove the tags from my stream. That's fair and valid. 2 thin coats? No, those were not 2 thin coats. They were 2 thick coats. Well, a coat of the black and then 2 more. Female fun humor birthday. Subathon. English. What drama? Are you guys gonna cook the food you bought the other day? Listen. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You don't need to... You can shut the fuck up is what you could do. Who do you think you're talking to? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Because I don't know. I have no idea who you could be referring to. That's crazy. My kappa is gray. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god. Do we still have the golden kappas? It definitely happened earlier than now. Or are they all gone? Oh, we're back to normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Damn. That was pretty cool though. I did see a golden kappa though. Who else had the golden kappa? I thought I saw one. Damn. Oh, Charlie moved to YouTube. Is that where he moved? Just one guy I saw. He's probably flexing for someone else. He's probably going to every single channel he can see. How often do you dye your hair? It seems like a lot. Actually, not a lot. I just got this done recently, but I haven't had it different since like Streamer Awards. Somewhere around there. Well, before that I had the same hair before that, but I had extensions. I got those taken out. And then, yeah. But I've had the same hair for a long ass time. I had purple in it, and then it faded out. Then I refreshed the purple every once in a while. But other than that, yeah, no, it's been the same shade. He just ended his contract, so he's not locked into Twitch now. Ah, I see. Wow. I see. The golden kappa has come home to us. Yeah, right. Hey, Twitch, give us another, I'll share my kappa with you, chat. Where'd you get yours? Yeah, we lost ours now. We need another 24 hours of kappas. It's bullshit. Listen, Twitch, we can cut a deal. We can cut a deal. How do we get another golden kappa subtrain? Is the leaf blower still off? Yeah. I guess I could set that up. I guess I can go to the wide cam and set that up. If you guys want to watch me do that. Oh, hold on. Let me get some socks on so you guys don't look at my piggies. Greenie. All the colors I'm using over here.
Hi, smile. Wow, wee woo.
Wee wow woo wow. Okay. These used to be so organized. Okay. I will be right back. Grab some sockies.
You.
It is a disaster.
I always thought Skeeter was
black. I gotta work on cleaning this up a little bit. I have time. And then I can start setting up stuff for the streamy weemy. Let me put this on the speakers so I can just listen to you guys. Sound settings. Ooh. Sound settings. I want output. They must have got unplugged. Never mind. Just kidding. No momento, por favor.
Love you guys.
Streamer? There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit messy, so we're gonna clean up a little bit. We're gonna clean up a little bit. Move this couch back. Did he spill this and then just leave it all here? I say that like I don't know the answer. Okay. Oh, let's make a pile of all of these. Oh, the bag. Let's put them all in this bag. These all have to be up at some point. That's what I'm multi-play, right? So much happening over here. Throw this out, move this over there.
Wubby 7.
Another episode of Hoarders? Wow, see, you guys wanted another episode, so, you know, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Hoarders cleanup day 1. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my. The seats. bing, bada, boom. What can I say? And this needs to move back. Whoa. Oh, right.
One volume.
Okay, hold on. You live like this? So you live like this? Listen. You've been living like this. But you know, it is a subathon. What do you expect? Do you want to watch me clean every day? I've been cleaning in the background. But that's getting a little crazy. I'm doing the best I can. What do you want from me? I'm trying to stay on top of it. It's hard though. When you're live, literally 24/7. It's not that easy, you know? It's not that easy. I'm making this a mic or a headphone stand. Don't want to watch you pick up trash. Want to watch old ladies have to lose their house. Well, that's too damn bad. You can also watch Hoarders on your own. That is something you can do. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna set us up for the IRL stream. What I'm gonna do. The best way I can, anyways. I think I know everything that I have to do, but we'll have to wait and see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Watch it on my own? What? Alone? Why would you even say such a thing? What are we doing for IRL stream? We're taking you guys out to dinner. We're taking Chad out to dinner. No, we're too parasocial for that. No. Or no, my portfolio. Okay, now I have to take you off this. Do it for him. Do it for him. I can't wait for our special IRL dinner with everyone. Good. I'm glad you can't wait. It will be fun. Okay, let me get this bad boy back over here. God damn. Okay, you need to move. Okay.
Hi, Wubby7, Wubby7, Wubby7.
This. God damn. Where's Moik? So strong. Okay, like this. Okay. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Okay, I need tape to this thing back up here. Alex, no? No what? Mom, can we wait 26 minutes left? Yeah, we might not even make it to dinner. This dinner better not be an intervention again. This is the slowest I've ever seen chat. Good. Good. We're not doing anything right now.
Can the other crew members get solid color overalls for the complete set of Kelly Wubbies?
Because I'm literally just setting shit up. The stream ends the second they sit at the table. Honestly, fair. Then we can just eat. Did they turn the leaf blower back on? That's what I'm working on right now. Let me steal a... Oh, fucking bitch! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Jammin' Juggernaut. Motherfucker. Actual motherfucker. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Y'all are so stupid. Let me grab the tape from There we go. Okay. Dunzo. Now, plug her in. Plug her in. There we go. Okay.
Gold Kappa, raise the timer for our parents.
There.
40 months? When does the content start?
Shit, okay. There. I think I did it. It's terrifying. Seems kind of more wobbly than it was before, but it is what it is. Yeah. That was unnecessary. That was so fully unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Wow. Y'all suck. I'm gonna close this so Ashley can hear me fucking scream at full blast. Thanks, chat. Thank you for that. Was that necessary? I don't think it was necessary. I don't think it was necessary, personally. Who the fuck was that? Comp Wizzy, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. What the fuck? Okay, there. This looks better. This looks better in here. Got my shoesies. How about this? Motherfucker? Motherfucker? Can we pump up the jams? Sure. Let me just put these away. Just put these up here. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Y'all are the worst. You know that? Can you let me close you? Motherfucker? Okay. That's fine. That's just staying there. I tried.
Wind.
Okay, we want to pump up the jam, pump it up. This what you guys want?
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
day. Okay, wait. What is this Wubby emote? I don't think I've ever seen that. Make my day. Whew. Make my day. Okay. I missed it. Was there poo-poo? There was no poo-poo. There was no feces, no fecal matters. Let me also fix this camera while I'm here, because it's always been too high. And it's also kind of crooked. So let me fix that. And then I should probably get Wubby up. Okay, let me see. Which way does this need to go? This way? Does that make it more even or less even? I can't tell at the moment. Is that better?
Love you all. Stay cheesy, Naolian.
Does that look? Can't see if you guys are saying anything, so I'm asking, but I can't even really ask. That seems decent. It needs to lower this side. Wait, other way.
Love you guys. I hope you get some sleep soon.
How's that? That seem right? Does that seem good? That seems even, right? Ish. How's that? That ADHD got productive. Bro, why you gotta call me out so unbelievably hard? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, we hit 25K? Bro. So we get a Wilro song? Let me see. Let me look up at Reddit.
25K pog.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Let us see. Let us see. Absolutely crazy. He said he's gonna do a... Mom, can we get hoarders? No, we have hoarders at home. The hoarders at home. Fuck off. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, wait. Where's the Wilro thing? Look before posting. Yes, please. Ooh, you guys are sharing your middies. I love that. Where, I want to show you all this stuff, but I guess I don't want to do this without Wubby, because I know he wants to do the Reddit roundup. I'm just looking for the Wilro thing. I guess I'll just wait for Wubby. I'll just wait for Wubby. But that's sick that he said he was going to do a song. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go, Bruce. Okay, let me message Wubby, see if he's up. If not, then I'm going to go wake him up. Please get the thing under the couch. What thing under the couch? What thing under the couch? What you mean? What you mean? Wake up out of your sleep. When you get that you up text, you guys are so stupid. I'm going to try calling him so I don't have to knock on the door, because last time he said you should call me. So I'm just gonna call him real quick.
$25K pog. Woo.
is now awake. He's gonna get around and get down. I'm getting off CSGO and entering the lab as we speak. Let's fucking go, Wilro. I just want a Wilro song. That's what can I do? What can I do to be blessed? That's all I want. I just want to be in a Wilro song. Moshi Moshi. Where do you buy your clothes? This was from Amazon. This was the overalls I wore as Wario for Point Girl Party. Come on, Wilro. Play Pump It Up. We were listening to Pump It Up. Okay, what thing under the couch, though? What thing under the couch? I asked you. You didn't say nothing. Have to go to work now. Bye, 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 bye. Have fun at work. Slap the bass like a drum. Huh? I'm surprised what was some Alluux bars. Oh god, I can't do bars. The thing, do you see it? The thing. Under the couch. This... Which thing under the couch? This is not... This is separate from the couch. Are you talking about the receipt over there underneath the stool? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? She's really not gonna get it? What you mean? Mic volume? I can go up. What? By the wall? So you want the thing not under the couch. You're saying over there. I can see the receipts on the floor. So you want the stuff underneath, like, the ottoman. The table. The gaslighting. Is this what you want? You want this stuff picked up?
What little gremlins you guys are.
No, they're such gremlins. Is that better, chat?
brain.
She got it? Is that what you wanted? Oh, this sounds busted. Sweet. There you go, chat. Oh! Stormfall! Thank you for the raid. Normally I have like transitions that I can... I'm so used to having scenes that can help me be funny. And without them I am nothing. Hey, come. Mom, we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings. We are not. Wubby's getting ready right now, and we are going to probably leave in the next 20 minutes or so for an IRL stream, baby. The goat. Hey, hey, hey. I wasn't part of the raid. I just wanted to join in.
You want gum?
I'll take gum. I like gum. I always say yes to gum.
That was all instant. I'll take gum.
I'll take gum. Thank you. I love gum. Can you watch a Wilro video? I thought a Wilro.
Alex.
Ah.
I already got you in the bag of Wilbro. You're good.
In the bag, bro.
I told him that I want to be on a track
Mm-hmm.
with you.
Ah, I see. I've talked to Wilro too.
Is Fabio still doing color?
Fabio...
Is Fabio still doing color?
No, only that one time.
Chew my ass like gum.
Is that better? You said SpaceX? That's sick. Yeah, ITTS scam. It's on. I don't know why it keeps turning off. I don't understand. I keep enabling it and it keeps unenabling itself. I don't know why. What do I do? I don't know how to fix it. The source keeps turning itself off.
What?
AITTS.
No.
Look, watch. If I go here and I go back here. Oh, it didn't do that time. But every time I turn it on, it hasn't moved.
Hey, chat. I didn't sleep, but it was really nice. Not really at all, no.
Yeah.
But it was nice to relax.
That's
so.
good.
Did you paint?
Yay, thank God for the
but I
Sabbath.
just did like a base coat and stuff. We mostly just watch orders.
I could tell.
Yeah, because you have to, right? Couldn't do much in like, what, 2 hours?
Bye.
I'm going to leave.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Just as a work update. All the Patreon boxes are done. I'm coming tomorrow to tape and label them and then
Send them all out. Sounds good.
body slam them.
I'll maybe be here.
Maybe, perhaps.
It's only an hour left, right? They're saying bye, Ash. They're waving. Bye, Ashwee. Bye-bye.
Just not have to be live tomorrow.
What?
I said, watch us not have to be live tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we don't have to be live tomorrow. Maybe we don't got to. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The timer's at an hour. Yeah. They know that we're gonna leave to do IRL in like 20 minutes or so. We're gonna have dinner with chat.
Chat, we are 438 subs away from overtaking XQC. You know what to do.
That's crazy. Okay, fine, I'll stop. I'll stop. Y'all are autistic. He does not know that. What's for dinner? He doesn't know.
I do know.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really? Why?
I got called. You want to? Okay, in the time that I was up there, do you guys want to? Does someone want to guess how many phone calls I got?
I cannot stop saying "smack my ass like a drum frick." You frick, you frick, you.
I just want to guess because you're gonna be
being
wrong.
said,
Okay.
smack my ass like a drum.
6 phone calls over the course of since I've been gone. During my supposed nap to try to catch up on some sleep. To
You should have just muted your
wind
phone
down.
at that point.
I've been telling everyone my phone is the point of contact, so when it rings, it's like
Yeah. Damn.
yeah. So I did not sleep at all, but I did relax.
Smack my ass like a drum.
Where's the speaker?
The speaker? Upstairs in the kitchen, I believe. But we can grab it on the way up.
Oh, I need to charge it though.
Oh, well, we have to leave in 15 minutes.
So we have to charge.
Okay, I guess I'll grab it then.
Hey, real quick, come here.
Yeah. Let me mute this?
Yeah, or just mute it.
Yeah.
I'm calling customer support and reporting this AI bot. How dare it ignore my useless messages? I'm leaving a 0 out of 5 Yelp review.
Let's hit that week-long cap.
Lol.
Hello. Where's the baby? Baby's chilling.
I pooped a fart.
Hello. No, not the location, just that we're going for dinner with them. No, the chair. You guys rather the chair? Listen, I could leave. I'm fine with that.
Let's go 19 months.
Yeah, what's
this
up?
has been the best start to a work
Move
week.
Wubby. End the stream then. You want me to move? End the stream. Hey, wait, I'm a mute. Yo, Will Rowe said something.
Yeah.
He said, 25K subs, we get a shark song.
Yeah, a Bruce song. We hit it.
Oh, that's my alarm to wake up. Killing myself. So how's this gonna work?
We go ASAP, if you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm just trying to squeeze a charge into everything.
Yeah. You can also charge it in the car. Right? No. No? Oh, okay.
Put this. Put these. Come into the tent. We're making pancakes. That's the same alarm I use. Yep.
I feel like everybody.
Come into the tent. Are you bringing the chair to dinner? Chat? I told you we'd take you to dinner if you were good. Okay? You pissed me off.
I guess I'll just wear this. We're not really planning on. Hey, Dippy, you guys are coming with us. We're doing IRL stream. We're taking you guys out for a dinner date. Ooh. Mommy's gonna get drunk. What? Yeah, I can hold while we drive. But I'm a drink when we get there.
You are?
Yeah.
I'm not. I have to drive.
That's fair, unless we want Uber.
Ooh.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Tell chat bye.
Tell them bye?
Yep.
Oh, bye-bye.
Mute the mics too. Can you mute them?
Don't you
mute
just
the mic?
hate
Oh, yeah.
it when your dog wakes
We'll
you
see you
up
soon.
like this? Woof, 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 woof.
See you soon, chat. Bye.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. My ex intercepted my shaker cup lied about it and fessed up today about selling it for $150. Sad part is I still take all of her phone calls. Well, she doesn't know I met someone else, and so far they make me happy. So it's not all bad. Love you all.
Today we're making my creamy stovetop mac and cheese. First, shred your cheese. Here I am using sharp cheddar, mozzarella, and pepper jack cheese, but you can use any cheese combo you prefer.
Somebody just turned it back to bag lost connection. It's back on BIB.
Point the camera down.
Okay. It shows live on here, transmitting.
Keep it down.
Yep. Oh wait, I think we're live now.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
Alright, you can point it at me. Hello? Or you can point it at yourself too. Probably be better.
Just trying to see if this.
Are we live?
Don't know yet. Yeah, but it's pretty dark. There we go. You guys hear us? Yes. There we go. Yes, you are. Sweet. Hey, hi chat.
Hey chat, I can't look at you because it's against the law.
Oh, is that the thing now? You can't look?
Twitch will ban you if you use your phone while driving.
What about looking at?
You can't. Nope.
You can't look at the camera?
If I have my chat down here and I'm glancing at it,
yeah,
you'll get banned.
Oh, I thought you meant looking at the camera.
Oh, I can look at the camera. Well, yeah. I don't know.
That's what I was like. Oh, I wonder.
I can look at them. I can look at you. I think.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to kind of hold the fort.
Hello, chat. How are you?
We're heading to Din Din. Let's take you on a little datey date.
Turn the music up. Dinner? Good. So am I. We're going to one of my favorite places. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, Any Lana? No. Chipotle? Yeah. We're going to my favorite restaurant, Chipotle. Audio behind.
Audio behind? Tell TT to fix. Like the
TT, can you fix? I can't tell if audio is fine. No. Okay. Audio is fine apparently. Audio ahead. Audio behind. It's fine.
Audio ahead. It's
ahead, behind. It's fine.
Before it's happening.
It's happening. It's exactly on right now. Okay, TT. I believe TT. Not
Can you
random
hide the
chatters.
camera real quick?
Yep.
Fully. Okay, cool. I'm going to do something illegal, but you can't prove it.
Why are you telling them?
Because how could they prove it? I'm committing murder right now. I'm killing somebody as we speak. I'm killing somebody.
He's doing a murder.
I'm killing somebody in this car right now.
He's killing him!
Okay, sorry. And I totally wasn't fixing my phone to shuffle. What do you mean?
He did.
What do you mean? I'm so excited for food. I'm hungry. Summertime could end tonight, that's true. And I could not have to sleep on stream again. That would be nice.
It would be nice. Just vibe along, chat, when we get there, when we're active. It's just hard because it's dark in here, we're just driving. No crowd. It's cold for Buddha. It's cold. Chipotle is in his ass. Okay. What year are you, Sir Ormato?
They don't like this song?
The only one person said that. I love this song.
It's a good song.
You're wide vibing.
Can they see me?
They cannot.
They can't see me at all?
Oh, wait, no, they can. They can see a little bit. Let me turn it so you can. No, wow. There we go. Oh, you didn't want to.
signals.
Roger Bandit, give it a 10.
Thank you.
Not every song needs to change. Highest perspective in life. Sometimes we just wide vibe. That's so true.
We have the speaker for when we get there.
Yeah, we'll set it up when we're at our table and stuff.
Or probably.
So we don't get kicked out before then.
Hey, we called.
Rare W. You're proud of the hat.
Not
Nice.
just any hat.
Was it a booty hat? I can't see that from a bit. Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh no, dude, this just came up on the shuffle naturally. What are the? That's fate, dude.
Yep.
Chat. Plain Jane just came on in the shuffle.
Ride with the mob.
That's funny.
Do our law. Check you and me. And do your job. Berg is the name. Ben Baller did the chain. Torn off for the watch. Percy Plain Jane. Yamagini chain. Rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linger feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures cause I'm at hysteria. Mama see me on BT. Start tearing. Niggas, how you get that?
You know where you're going, right?
When you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night.
Am I not going the right way?
I don't. No, I don't.
It's right near the.
Yeah.
Near the. Keep your money whooshing. Right? Yeah. It's near Keep My Money Whooshing.
Okay.
Where we went with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
I know. Right?
Okay.
With the mob, do our law. Check you and me, and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. For the watch.
Assemble, scatter. Assemble, scatter. Why are you assembling and scattering?
At a red light, I'm going to look at my phone. Can I do that? Is that legal? I don't actually know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Like I guess I'll pretend like I don't.
Why is this?
Oh, wait, am I on the screen?
Hold on.
It's in the turn green.
It's so delayed, I can't tell. Oh, yeah. There's so. You're off.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I think I trade my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for some kitty. Please believe me, I see Riri, I'ma eat it like panini. I go dump in the bra, hit the walls like graffiti. Indian burns all up on a nigga wee-wee. I think I need a flow, something Bella can do.
You see that clip of Trainwreck singing along to say the N-word?
Oh, really?
And he goes, ooh, he like freaks out. Have you seen the clip of Train whispering the N-word thinking no one can hear it?
No.
And it's so clear.
Like in a song?
No, he's like in a car or something and he whispers it. And it's just clear as day.
It's so bad.
I could be wrong. We need to watch that clip to be sure. You don't have to hold it that aggressively forward.
Well, it's hard not. It's easier to rest it on something.
Okay. Oh my god, whose playlist is this? These are all bangers.
God.
Oh my god, whose playlist is this?
I don't know.
These are all good songs. Man, he probably has at least like approachable taste in music. Oh, god damn. This song, Empire Ants, featuring
Little Dragon?
Little Dragoon. Man.
Somebody in the chat said, "You're welcome." I do. Because we couldn't possibly know whose playlist, right? It's probably there in some chat.
We could get to the bottom of it.
No, I don't think so. Just says who's in the back seat, and I didn't like that at all.
That's Miskiff. Miskiff said the N-word, and that's the joke. He said, and you know, I personally am clear of that crime. That's something I've never done.
Never in your life.
No. I'll say it. I'll talk.
this is such a good song. Capping.
Yes, dude.
Behind you.
Chad knows.
Okay, don't say 1052, Chad. Y'all are stupid. Lies. This man right here is a liar. Ooh, I'm so excited for din 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 din. I
don't know how you're excited.
Real laugh.
I don't know how you're excited.
Because I'm getting an espresso martini.
I know, but Chad is there, dude.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. They're always here. So I need to enjoy the things I can right now. And I'm very excited.
I'm not getting out of this car until...
If we get kicked out of this place, though, I will be devastated. Because this is my favorite spot.
Why would you
I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. I did not pick.
You shouldn't have said that.
Why?
Banned for life from your favorites.
I would actually be devastated. I'm not gonna lie.
Would you really?
Yeah, I'd be very upset. I come here like twice a week.
Well, here, just let the vibes happen because they're about to happen now.
That's I put that together when you said it. These are vibes, bro. Empire Ants featuring Little Drake Gorillas.
By the Gorillas.
The Gorillas.
Gorilla penis.
Gorilla. Huge gorilla vagina. The gorilla wee wee. This horse might be leaving.
I don't think so.
No. One of these people might be leaving.
So park here.
That's what I was trying to say. There, it's fine.
What if I just park right here?
It's fine.
I can finally check my phone legally.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Hold on, I gotta pull you bitches up. I gotta set up the speaker.
Okay.
Or I guess I don't have to set up the speaker now. I'll set up. I gotta
No,
pull.
once we're at the table, we should set it up.
Let me pull up the chat though. Stream Buddy. I got my Stream Buddy up. What up, chat? What up, chat? Can I eat all the breadsticks? Fat fuck. Alright, you can exit.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck is up, motherfucker? Point out the ground or your chest. When we walk in, I guess just hold it at the ground. You can hold it up now, but just to be low profile. When we
Oh, okay.
Yo. You don't want to show where we are?
Oh,
I guess
hold on.
not.
I'm putting my.
I guess not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello, my son.
Yeah, maybe let's just not. And then once we're in,
Today you will become a man
if.
and have an espresso martini.
Ooh, I love espresso martini. I can't see chat, but oh look, they were leaving. They were just taking their sweet ass
I wouldn't
time.
have waited for that.
No. I'm
Give up piece. I gotta give you a piece. I gotta give him a piece.
Wee. Oh, don't. No.
Wee.
Oh, no fucking chat. We're taking them to dinner first.
Oh, true, but after dinner. All right, chat. We're gonna go incognito mode. So we can go incognito mode now.
Enabling. Nope. Do it. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, they actually almost did.
It almost she had her turn signal on.
Well, she also just kept running.
Yeah.
It don't matter how much of a right away you got. If you hit me, I win.
Yeah, that was very close.
That was really close.
Yeah, that was really close. Down here. Okay. It's probably under Alex. Hi, we're looking for Alex for 2. Yeah. We can do either, so whichever you prefer. Whoever's the most private. Maybe outside.
Gorilla the spinner.
Bro, they think that someone said Alex and Raw. The curse of Raw.
It's
Gorilla the spinner.
Outside's fine. Outside also, I feel like you can get away with more outside. Yeah. The speaker can be louder. Yeah. Inside, I feel like anything like digital sound inside.
It's also louder in here, so it might be like. Oh, sorry, thank you.
Oh,
where's that? Okay. It's gonna be hard not to record people.
Is there a way we can get a corner or a booth or something?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, that's better. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can use it over there. Perfect. Thank you.
The people are already staring. What are you looking at? I'll give you something to look at.
There.
I don't know if I can do this.
I don't know if I can do this in here either.
I don't know if I can do this.
Stressing me out. Okay, hold on, let me.
I can't. I don't even want to look at my phone, bro.
I can't right now. I don't think we can do it super loud. They're right, but like people are right beside us.
Someone in chat said they look so cute. I'm nervous for our date. Chat, are we going on a date with you?
Yes. We're going on a date with Chat.
Oh, Chat.
We should have brought the roads because they're not going to hear you at all.
They can hear. Trust me, they can hear. Yeah, trust me, it's a really good direction. Right
Okay.
now. There's a girl next to me, and I think she has a little penis.
What does that mean?
They can't hear. We can hear very well, is what TT just said.
Oh, okay. Cypher's like, none of y'all fuck this up for me. Haha, you look cute.
The second I turn this on,
up the normal. Let me
the second I turn this on, it's going to be gorilla
Do you have
penis.
the chat with both chats?
No, I don't. I can't do that
Yeah,
with
you
this.
can do it on mobile.
No. With this app, I need to play this stuff.
Oh. I'll bring up both. I'll use mine for that then.
I'm scared to turn this on.
I am terrified. Can you see my phone if it's down like that?
Can you see my phone? I would. That's so. What are you doing like that?
Put me over here.
Thanks for taking me here. Do not turn it on. Don't do TTS. Okay, when did you guys become pussies now?
I'm a pussy. I'm such a pussy.
Not worth? Bro, I agree to disagree. We about to gorilla this spinner.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna get a drink. Maybe 2 or 3 right off the bat.
Hold on. I am driving. So let me.
You're driving?
I'm driving, so I can't. I mean, I can have a drink, but
I see what you're saying. I thought you meant, hold on a second, I'm driving. I'm like, huh?
Now watch this drive. Okay, how much for me to order as E.T. Stone Cold E.T.?
And can I get a Tuscan kale with a seasonal vegetable? Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, dude, I'll do it. I'll order a Stone Cold E.T.
Someone just said, what? People were just saying, what?
Oh no, I saw somebody said...
Yeah. Oh wait, no, what? I know what I'm getting. I don't even need to look at the menu. I know this one. I know.
Really?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, there's a poll. Do you want to show them the menu?
Oh, sure.
Hello.
Good. Yeah.
We did, thank you.
Can I get you also one anything?
Yeah, can I get an espresso martini, please? Yeah. What do you want?
Give Coke Zero. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Okay. And we'll start there.
Yeah. All right, thank you. Are they ordering for you?
No, they're ordering for themselves.
Oh, you're ordering an extra meal?
For them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. What do you guys want? Closer? I can't see, so I don't know.
We're not embarrassing you. You're embarrassing them.
Can they see? I can't tell. Milk and tendies. They're just saying milk and tendies. I don't think they have tendies. They probably have milk.
Making noise. I guess no one's TTS. Correct.
I don't think anyone's TTS.
Okay. We'll leave it at that. Okay. I don't want to encourage it. No. What do I get from here?
Beef carpaccio and the short rib is really good. What did it say?
Okay.
I'm gonna get the...
Excuse me, waiter. Can you smack my ass like a drum with a side of fries, please? Thank you.
Primate genitalia.
Just let me order my food first, for the love of God. I'm gonna get the braised short rib pasta, but the braised short rib is really, really good here.
Well, can I do a bit here?
The dressing of Guan Yu, Tainted Warrior, Zhao Shang Hao Zhong, Guo Xian Zai Wo, Yu Bing Chi Lin Wo Hen Sheep, Huan Bing Chi Lin Dan Shi Su Du Yu Ji King, Nine Bi Bing Chi Lin Su Du Yu Ji King Su Du Yu Ji King, Nine Wo Du Xi Han Suo Yu, Xian Zai Xi Yin Le Xi Dian Zhong Bei 1 2 3. Lian Geli Bai Yi Hao Su Du Yu Ji King.
Oh, shut up! Oh my God!
Yao Wang Zhi Du Yao, Guo Guo Ji De Ku Dian, Yin Yuan Kan Su Du Yu Ji King, and Yin Wei Fei Chang Hao
the whole fucking show. Chad, I'm trying to do a joke here in a second. I'll go to the menu. Chad, thank you.
Thanks, Chad.
Do they have like milk for the milk and tendies here for them?
I don't think they have tendies.
Do they have milk?
They probably have milk.
I'll get you guys a glass of milk if you're cool with the TTS, okay?
Okay. This is fine. I know what I'm getting though. I don't even have to. But... Do you want me to tell you what I think you should get?
No. I mean, if you like something a lot, you can share that suggestion, but...
Beef carpaccio.
That's not an entree though, is it?
No, it's a starter.
I'll get a beef carpaccio.
And then you should get the, I'm telling you, the braised short rib is the best thing you think.
I've had the braised short rib.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
It's really fucking good. This is why we never go on dates.
Attention restaurant goers to the mosquito report.
Burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 rings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 baked goods.
The edible is kicking in. Sorry the music is loud. I said the edible is kicking in.
Hey kiddo, do they have a dish with fried fish? Fish is best when it's fried, which is the fun fish fact for you, son.
So are you getting?
I'm gonna get the noose.
The noose?
The
yeah,
noose.
that's fair. I'll take that. I'll do that too. Oh God, abort. This is torturous. Try being here.
Yeah, you don't get to say that.
No, you guys can't. You guys can't say that. Ah, yes, quite.
I have the panic button open now.
Okay.
I have the panic button.
Sweet. Love that for us.
Look, Wubby, I know you are regarded and all, but is it worth getting you guys both banned from Alex's favorite website? P.S. I have a gun.
Bro said, is it worth it to get banned? P.S. I have a gun. All caps.
Bro. They really try to hide it in there.
Okay,
My favorite website, by the way.
Is there,
Great idea sitting outside. I've been farting nonstop since we got here. Wubby, you get the curse of rest.
Is there a burger here? I'm just frozen.
Possibly, but
I'll get the squid ink pasta, thanks. Oh, and separate.
They got a chicken parmesan.
Wait, separate
beef
checks.
tenderloin.
Hold on, I'm not gonna put out for a separate check. Separate check my ass.
I don't know if they have burgers, but it's not really like.
Yes, my good man, I'll have the milk steak boiled over hard and your finest jelly beans raw.
The pizza. That's if you're feeling more something like that.
What's beef tenderloin marsala?
I don't know. Marcella, I'm assuming is some kind of like a curried. Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you. No, he ran away.
You're so happy to be here. I can tell you just want to be here.
I love this place.
I could tell. What is marsala?
Can I get the map? It's like chicken tiki marsala. I'm assuming it's like a curry dish, right?
Miracles? Just yesterday, a fat man was pushing me around in a wheelchair because my legs were regarded, but after we got saffron, I was able to walk again. Praise be the saffron.
Praise be the saffron.
Why?
You know what? As I sip this, it becomes funny.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have that luxury.
You could have one.
I have one, but it's not fresh.
It's like a Marsala wine sauce. You're saying?
I'm like too frozen to even look at.
It's a Marsala.
I'm really looking forward to meeting Tyler's dad.
It's a Marsala. Apparently, it's a wine sauce. That could be good then.
Could be.
You like truffle stuff.
Hey, that's my rigatoni.
Marsala is a wine reduction sauce. Thank you, chat.
Maybe I'll get the pizza.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's so much good stuff here, though.
Okay, fine, motherfucker. What's the porchetta? Slow roasted pork, frigola.
I've never had it, but it
what's a
sounds good.
frigola?
I don't know. What's a frigola, chat? You guys might Google now.
With a side of zipper. Could I get the Kodiak combo with no slaw, extra fries, 6 toast, 15 cane sauce, and some New York?
What's a braised branzino? It's like the description of it. I don't know what that means either.
The grilled branzino?
Grilled branzino.
I'm gonna assume it's a fish. I'm gonna assume that's a fish. It's a fish. What's the other one that I asked? I didn't see it. Frigola? Oh, it's a type of pasta. This one's a...
Waiter, I'll have the triple gooberberry sunrise. Yeah, there's supposed to be a toy with this.
I'm gonna turn this down for just a second so I can actually figure out my order without having a meltdown.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get. Now this is crazy. I'm gonna get an Italian meatball.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring that home. That is gonna be my midnight snack.
Okay, that's fair.
Italian meatball sounds good to me.
It's really good.
It is really good. You think I can put that in at the end of the meal?
Yeah, probably. I've had it before.
Okay. And then.
Oh, you could do the spicy rigatoni vodka.
Is that pasta?
Yeah. Spicy. Or you can just do normal entrees. I'm telling you that the braised short rib is the best.
I didn't love it.
When?
When we were here last.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
With
okay.
Code Meekit.
Fair then. I'm gonna get it in the pasta. Because I'm a sucker for pasta.
Okay, I turned it back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up what a grilled branzino is.
Oh, it's a fish. Right.
Ew.
Yeah, I said that already.
Ew.
But the porchetta's with a
Hey, it's the monster from Amnesia the other night. If you don't order chicken nuggets and milk, I'll find you.
Chicken parmesan. If you want to get pizza, just get pizza.
No, you talked me out of. You made me feel terrible.
No. You can get pizza. They probably have good pizza too. I'm just saying.
We're even now for the Subway.
What?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Can I get you all, sir? What any
Gorilla, we want a toy.
Do you want to...
Hi,
Are you ready
can I get the Dr. Electric frozen pizza?
Yeah, I'm ready to order.
Cut into only
Okay, can I get the beef carpaccio? And then
pizza bite, 2 small edges,
braised short rib lumache.
I recommend the crispy bocconcini to start. And the
Can I also get the beef carpaccio?
We split it.
And could I get, or I guess I'll order that later. Could I get the beef tenderloin marsala?
Of course. How would you like the tenderloin cooked?
Medium. And do you guys have milk here?
We do.
Could I get a glass of milk?
Yeah, of course.
You can order this now, just tell them to bring it.
Okay, could I get the meatball, but could I get the brought out at the very end?
Yeah, like to bring it home. We're going to take it to
It's this
go.
girl's birthday. Could you have the entire staff come out and sing her happy birthday?
Yeah, at the very end, yeah.
So the 2 carpaccios first, and then the tenderloin medium, and the short rib maki? Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
I'll run these out of the way.
I'm going to keep one for the drinks, if that's okay. Thank you.
What the fuck did you just say about the God Emperor of Mankind, you little heretic? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Space Marines, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Chaos, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in plasma warfare, and I'm the top insister in the entire Imperium.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're nothing to me but just another Xeno scum. I do. I just pooped all over the walls, toilet, sink, door, and floor. It's okay though, because I left $3 on the toilet.
It's like, I feel like the stare down is more autistic than the order. I mean it.
Yeah.
I mean it. I really do. Maybe that's because it's what I'm used to. But like, if I saw something I wasn't used to, I wouldn't just. I mean, I'm gonna show you what they're doing.
Oh, I know.
To chat. That's what's happening.
I love you, one.
So tell me about yourself. What do you do for work?
Oh, here we go.
What do you do for work?
So, tell me about your day. I think I heard you were doing some magic card tricks or something. What are you, some kind of magician?
Sorry, but don't put out for people that order their tenderloin medium.
Chad, hi.
Now that we got the orders out of the way, how was your day today?
Thanks.
Hey, does anyone know if the bathroom has a flat surface to do coke off of?
Bro, that was like an assault of like every
That was so hard that made my phone fall.
every date thing, and then
it's like they were really trying. Like, how was your day?
So how was your bro? And it was funny. It was like 4 of them. So it was
How was your
every.
day? But like, how was your? What
What do you do for a living? What do you do for work? How was your day?
Hey, lady at the other table. Hey, lady.
I got overstimulated.
So I think the thing is,
I'm a content creator, and no, that does not mean I am a online sex worker.
I'm a surgeon. I'm a surgeon. We just can I
Name every surgery.
Back.
Oh, you know what? That's
Can we
legit.
can we role play? Like that this
Please
is,
stop staring at us. Who?
I'm gonna role play right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend from this point on, or until it's
Hi, my name is Alex, and I haven't pooped in 45 years. I'm currently holding in the biggest fart.
I'm gonna pretend that we are on a video call with Corinne.
Okay.
Until it's either it stops. I'm gonna give Chad a prompt. Okay.
Hey, ladies next to us. Why don't you come over here?
That's ban that. Did we ban that person?
No, because I'm a loving God.
Okay.
But this is now your official warning to not call out anyone specifically.
Yeah. Do not talk about anybody else in the restaurant. Do not put any like TOS threats.
Oh, I will say though, that's right out the gate. Any kind of threats, right? Like violent destruction is banned. Insta ban. Not even like.
Yeah. Behave. Okay. So you are now our loving grandmother.
This is your grandma. Role play. If you start fingering yourself, I'm done. That's a risky spot. Spot for your phone.
It's fine. It's not even. It's completely off.
Test it falling.
It would never fall forward.
It would fall backwards.
Why would it fall backwards?
Fucking, I don't know.
If it fell, I don't think anything in the moment would just pop up on my phone. It's falling.
Huge black dick.
Yeah.
Huge black boyfriend. I'm so stressed. There's a UFO in the back?
Alex missed my flirting. No, I heard it. Ignored on the date too. Listen, you were overshadowed by a lot of other potentials.
Is a fly in your drink? Oh no, that's a.
No, these are coffee beans.
Anyway, I started a blast and
I don't want it.
Are you wanting one of the beans?
I might. Can I grab a bean?
Yeah, you have to eat it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How did you miss
Hi, grandkids. I haven't heard from you in a couple of years. You want money or something?
Just into it and didn't even grab anything. How did you manage that? Would you like a napkin?
I do to get some fucking milk in this establishment.
What did you just say?
I don't know.
You just said something fucked up.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can't see.
You can't see chat?
No, I can't hear what it's saying. I need subtitles for your voices, chat. I'm very deaf.
I'm a Magic the Gathering millionaire, and I will shit on you in any battle with my magic powers.
Why are you eating outside, bro? Why do you think we're eating outside?
I can't imagine.
Do you know how many people are inside?
I remember Yev a few minutes ago yelling, "I have a gun," so I can't imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. What are we eating? You guys are having the milk
We've ordered
and
you milk.
meatball.
No, they don't get my meatball. That's my future meatball. What's that? That looks good.
What does a man have to do to get some fucking milk in this establishment?
Hi, my name is Wubby Fart Noise Ellen Fowl. Hey, everyone in the restaurant, I have an announcement to make. I have a gorilla penis. Yes, me, this body can do something you cannot comprehend.
See, that wasn't bad. I'm okay with
Excuse me, but what the big, sexy tattooed man in the black hat is swap a cow or super cow he'll buy you milk. He promised me big mommy monkeys. If I was good, he might get you big old milkies too.
Audrey, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the little chats room.
What do you mean?
I have special dietary needs. Can you ask if it's possible for somebody from the wait staff to chew my food and stick it into my mouth? Thank you in advance.
I was content not doing this.
So what ought to all do a 50-year-old lady and a nice young man like yourselves have in common?
We can move the house again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been leaving about once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing.
I just mean we should. This will.
Sorry, Mom, Dad.
Be the
not trying to get you banned. I hope this date is going okay.
So, Grandma, how's the home?
Nobody's doing Grandma.
No, they're not. I'm trying to encourage it. Please, you're the grandma.
My date across the table just dunked his bear claw in a drink. The woman is continuing to drink knuckle-flavored martini like it's nothing.
When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you'll sing Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay like a gay tarantella. When the stars make you drool just like a pasta at the pool, that's amore. Did you bring the leaf blower with you?
You should test it.
Where's my milk and tendies? Where's my milk and tendies? Where's my milk and tendies? Where's my milk and tendies?
Please don't stop.
Wubby's dad. Fun fish fact. Before you leave a restaurant, make sure you tell the waiter you enjoyed the zip.
Enjoyed the zip.
Our waiter's doing great. Our waiter kind of looks like skinny Omid. Not that Omid's fat.
No.
Omid's not fat, but this guy looks like if we took Omid.
He looks like a different. I feel like he looks like a Melee guy.
He looks like a Melee guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
No, I don't. I'm trying. I don't know what their name is, but he looks like.
He looks like a Melee guy.
Well, you look at him when he comes because you would know better than me. I've only known from stuff.
Oh, I gotta.
I don't see Omid though.
Hi, Grandma. This is your grandson here. Did you know Shaq played basketball? And what does a degenerate have to do to get some mac and cheese up in this bitch?
You're the grandma.
How do you think the home is? Grandma misses you both. You're not eating enough. In fact, I'm going to take a knife and make sure I cut your food real good. Eat it all. Grandma wants you big and strong.
It is so nice seeing you take a geriatric out for a nice meal, Wubby.
Hi, Alex and Wubby. Grandma here. I hope you have some room in the back seat because I'm going to need some privacy.
I touch children. And this is from...
Wubby, that's my leg.
Ooh, you getting frisky with chat?
I mean, I'm testing the water, chat.
Okay. Or with grandma?
I'm so hungry suddenly.
Yeah.
My God, I don't even get that pizza. Do something. Do something.
Good evening, you two. Oh, Alex, is that an orange peel in your drink? Are you going to eat that? No? Don't worry, I'll help finish it. Give it here.
It's like he's really here.
That is such a deep cut.
That is.
That people would not understand. A lot of people would not understand.
Well, they do. They just donated it.
I know, it's so funny. The drink looks so fucking good. I love
She loves
espresso
this place.
martinis.
It's crazy.
I know, I like it.
I feel like something traumatic happened to you at this place, so now you have this weird attachment to it.
Probably.
Bathroom experience or something.
Yeah. Alex looks nice tonight. Thank you. I wear my best overalls.
Barbara
I got on
Dasky,
Amazon.
you pair
that I
well
did,
with your
by myself.
carpaccio.
He said something with pair well with Barbara.
Are they ever going to bring the bread out? I'm hungry.
I know. I am too.
They don't have bread.
Wait, they don't have bread here?
And you can order
and
bread.
you like this. We can order bread and we didn't order bread.
Yes.
Order bread.
They would want bread.
I want bread.
Okay, we order bread. We order some
Well,
bread.
patrons, I paid $42,000 on cardboard this year, and I have your whole house on my wrist. Don't forget to follow me. PaymoneyWubby on Twitch.tv.
Oh, there's not even anything on my wrist.
No. Well, actually, okay. These weren't actually the ones I wore in portrait party. I got the same ones, but 2 sizes smaller because I lost weight.
You lost weight?
The two of you look like a nice couple. Did you watch a nice Disney movie? Dennis, are you ready for Alluux to make a man out of you?
That's so not true. I just got a text that says, you're brave.
How quickly can we get to the border? I got a trunk full of the shit, and they're on to us. I'll drive. Can we get some fried mac and cheese bites for the table?
I'm trying to watch a movie. Or Survivor. Never heard of those.
Wubby, I'm your grandmother, not your date. Stop interlocking tooties with me under the table before I go to the back seat. Also, use code Wubby for 50% off your sexy toys.
Okay, Grandma. I love you.
I'm great if my grandson's still doing that internet thing tweet or something. I'll are my tendies.
You don't want to
Hey guys, I hope you know that I think you look great tonight.
I never
also,
did
congrats
get
on the
Bionicles,
awesome
so they're like
Dubathon.
very much.
The poop accelerates.
I don't have an attachment to Bionicles.
I don't either. This is for the kids.
Yeah, well, you can watch it with the kids in the morning while mommy takes a nappy.
I'm gonna be very
Guys, I appreciate the dinner, but why did you make me throw
I
out
was
all my
doing an
precious
analogy to
things?
further
I'm not a
point, and you
hoarder.
made it very weird.
What?
You made it very weird, and I'd like to remove myself from the analogy now.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
No, really, can we
I thought you were trying to eat my coffee beans again.
get some fried mac and cheese bites for
I wonder if I can make it if I do this.
Oh, whoa!
Oh.
Mixing up that sticky stuff. There's a woman over there.
Hey guys, I need you to ask the waiter to blow out my grandma back. I'm getting tired of fingering this fat pussy every night.
I'd ask her.
She looks nice.
Really? Does she?
Yeah, she does.
Why makes you say that?
She just looks like a kind person.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Love that reaction, the excitement.
I love the beef carpaccio here. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Some bread. There you go.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a more. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's a more. Bridge Dean Martin. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you'll sing Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay like a gay tarantella. Verse Dean Martin. When the stars make you drool, just look.
Excuse me, do you serve white guys' farts at this fine establishment?
Hey restaurant, I am soaked.
Hey, Stussy or Radar, I don't give a fuck. Are both looking
so
cute. I hope
happy
you
for a
guys have
second.
been having a good Dubathon anyways. Love
I
you
was
guys.
very happy.
Did someone order fish, or is that just the smell of Grandma's cooter?
Hey kids, I learned this new fact today. Did you know Scooter from Doug is actually blue? Can I try a bite of your meals? Grandma's hungry.
You know what it means to mature?
What?
Enjoying arugula.
Yeah, I agree. This needs the arugula.
Waiter, do you bring a cake
a little bit of a
and sing a
bite.
song for the 3-year anniversary of an abortion?
I'm an arugula enjoyer now.
Yeah, I used to hate it. It used to be so bitter to me, and now I'm like, oh, give me that arugula. True.
Hope you are having a nist room. Do you smell burnt and toasty? Graham got
Chat
a
showing me right now?
post. Yeah.
my grandchildren, you are cherished members of this family, and I'm so proud of you both. You exhibit such strength and integrity that make me so proud to be your grandparent. My heart swells with pride every time I think of you two. And so does my pussy.
That made me feel nice, and then it didn't.
Fun fish fact, chat. We really are blowing this right now. We aren't getting pizza at TwitchCon.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Someone just said, what the fuck is arugula with a U-R-G-U?
What?
Someone said, what the fuck is arugula? Like, R-U-U, it's an A, arugula. Just their leaves.
The Beach Boys wrote a song about it. Arugula, Jamaica, ooh, I want. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the third joke of the night. That is what
of the night or the stream?
Don't be rude.
Oh, okay.
I got some tech W's.
Fun fish fact, rap snitches telling all them business. Sitting in court and be their own star witness. See the perpetrator, right here. Fuck around and get the whole label sent up for you.
Can't wait to hear my dad say the end.
David, arugula, Jamaica. Oh, I want to take it.
I want that Sopranos food, like the gabagool and pasta. Take this shit back. Dig through the ditched and burned through the witches I slam in the back of my arugula.
A third joke hit the timer, y'all.
I don't know how I can call you my grandchildren. You never call me. Why didn't you call your grandmother? I thought you loved me.
My grandmother's dead.
It's okay, I love you unconditionally, little fuckers. Alex, I am certified therapist Dr. Zazio. Why do you think you like this restaurant? Okay. Stop answering the question. Why are you avoiding the question? Quit yapping.
Oh, that was smart.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Sorry. Here, the napkin.
Did you see that?
I don't know. I can see what they see.
He just babied the fuck out of me. I don't check you can see that.
He put his napkin
My
inside
napkin
the
was in the fire, apparently, and he said, I'm just going to move that.
Did I just say fuck my ass?
Yeah, you regarded.
Hey, grandbabies. I really enjoyed just seeing you guys and ladies. And I'm so proud of you. But please, excuse Grandma so I can drop the saddest shit this establishment has ever seen.
Thug Papa Wood back here again. Still repping Goblin Gang. I always rep the set.
Green is really on one tonight. Bro, tonight.
Countdown clock clump gang like we've been doing. Stay strapped. Never let the show get caught lacking. I always keep it 100 on the floor. Everything I do it for them. I'm so proud of my second favorite son and first favorite daughter. May I order us a nice bottle of soda?
Like it?
This slaps.
So good.
Here.
It's a really good beef carpaccio, right?
Chad, do you want a sip?
Milk inhaled, yeah. Or, I mean, food inhaled. Yeah, it's very thin. It goes pretty quickly.
Can I try it?
Milkies. No?
I just don't know. I just don't know why they have milk.
Who the fuck gets milk?
The worst
You guys ordered it. We didn't. What do you mean?
What?
So getting back to the
He said, who the fuck gets milk? I said, you guys ordered it.
They just asked who gets milk after we ordered milk for them.
Yeah.
Ungrateful little shits.
Yeah, right? No milk for you. Strong bones? No. No strong bones for you.
Alex, you look great, Wubby. You are noticeably thinner. Keep up the good work. Looking swole.
I love it.
In his grandma's cave.
Oh, I hate that even.
You gotta try this. You gotta try this bread. It's really good. I'll try it. Ask for a straw. I will ask for a straw.
Who the fuck says milk? It's milk.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This is G5. No, this is not a Challenger. Big one.
Big one.
I keep some members with me, and the freaks get coach seats.
Stay some cannibals. Eat it.
They like to get geek.
Drink a whole bottle. Wake up and repeat. She took a little. Mix them with a chill out. Now she says she's in 3D.
She's in 3D. Well, I made a comment earlier tonight that I guess went over the air that I'm deeply ashamed of. If I have hurt anyone out there, I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart. I'm so very, very sorry. I pride myself and think of myself as a man of faith. As there's a drive into deep left field by Castellanos, it would be a home run. And so that will make it...
Macaroni with the chicken strips. Ah!
Why was that so loud?
I don't know why that was so loud. Oh my god, bro.
I've got a strong bone now, thanks, Milk. Fun fish stuff. You know what goes with bread and a nice glass of
Why was that so loud?
I'm gonna get something else. I'm gonna get the Tucano Punch because it's delicious. Yep. Last time I came here, I accidentally got drunk. I came here with the girlies, and we accidentally got drunk at lunch and then went shopping. It was great. Shopping drunk is equally fun and unproductive. Accidentally, yeah, I had a couple drinks and then all of a sudden I was drunk. I don't know what happened. I don't think they have that, chat. Accidentally, listen. Accidentally, then I leaned into it.
Huh?
Instead, I got accidentally drunk last time I came here.
Is the grilled branzino still available?
What do you say?
I don't know. Her girlfriend?
Jesus Christ, get me another glass of milk. It's the best fucking milk I've ever had. Do they put crack in this milk? More milk, please?
Yep, the poop accelerates. My favorite on that.
It's because it's so loud.
You sit on the toilet to poop.
It's louder.
It's louder than everybody else. Yeah,
she starts to scream out
You
of
have to start flushing the toilet every 2 minutes to keep up. You try to pinch your butt closed, but that makes your insides hurt. The poop accelerates.
Can you see?
Just message me. Just message me.
No, it's not that. It's not.
Oh, they're gonna hear though. They're about to do a train wreck.
No, but it's not that bad that if they heard it wouldn't matter.
What? Oh.
If it's
from the window probably.
yeah. Because we could do that after.
I chose milk because it helps me maintain an erection.
I should have got the pizza.
And I'll need it after tonight.
I should have got the pizza.
I just need to hope I finish before the milk makes the poop accelerator. Poop the bag. So
Not muted.
Right?
I'm so embarrassed.
A fun fish fact, at the time of the apology in Castellanos hit a ball hard into the
Need a bendy straw. I don't really have bendy straws. I think I'll just have paper straws. I would just say Bruce. What's in the punch, my dude? You guys want to know what's in the Tucano Punch? Rum, barbancourt 8-year, aperitivo blend, pineapple and fresh lime. It's delicious.
This is a really good carpaccio.
Yeah, it's so good, right? The capers and then also whatever sauce they put on it is just.
I wish there was more.
It's very. There's like a lot of it.
Get another.
Wow.
One more.
You want to? But I would highly recommend it. I feel like the people that have already figured out where we are, I would highly recommend the beef carpaccio here. It's really, really good.
Anything after this? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I know I'm old, but Grandma could use a beer also. I was under the impression I was getting chocolate milk.
I wanted chocolate milk, but too damn bad. Everyone else wanted normal milk.
So I noticed that milk
Is that a glass of milk? I just ordered it. What do you mean? 1 hour till check-in.
Infinite poop. And
This day
you
is
sit on the
going well, I
toilet to
think.
poop, but
What
the
about a
poop
second
never
day?
stops
Well,
coming out
it's
of
too
your
early for
butt.
that.
You have to start flushing the toilet every 2 minutes to keep up. You try to pinch your butt closed, but that makes your insides hurt. The poop accelerates.
Yeah, of course.
Can I get a Tucano Punch? Perfect, thank you so much.
And then for the meatballs, would you like me to place your order now or once the entrees get here and then?
We can do it when entrees.
Yeah, when the entrees get here, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the entrees get here. Yeah, perfect, thank you. Get the cup of milk together. I feel weird wasting this. I'll pour some into my drink.
Alex, what's been going on lately at the retirement?
What did you
Any good knitting patterns?
I feel weird wasting the whole thing, so I'm just gonna pour it in my drink.
Now it's time for my...
You put cream and like Bailey's and shit in here. So I'll just lighten it. It's good.
That was gross.
Why is it gross?
I don't know. Maybe it's not gross.
Because think about what's in an espresso martini. It's usually like Bailey's and like cream, Kahlua, espresso.
I don't know.
It's like a White Russian.
Yeah, you don't put milk in a white Russian.
Poop accelerates. Call 911. The paramedics call for doctors. The doctors.
A White Russian is milk, is it not?
The
What's
poop
in it then?
accelerates. The story trends on Twitter.
What
You
is
turn
it?
down talk show appearances. Your septic tank fails. The
Yeah, you
poop
do?
accelerates. People
Yes,
wanna
White
talk,
Russian
the
is
toilet's
with
finished,
milk.
The poop accelerates.
But you can use half and half
Volunteers
cream.
arrive
Cream or
with
milk.
Buckets
Yes,
and
milk,
shovels.
cream.
It's cream. Cream is much different than milk.
You can do milk or
Can
cream.
a loaf get some cookies?
I don't think you do milk. I think
I
you do
love me some milk and cookies. I'm sorry, I meant milk, not milk.
Milk and cream? No, milk. Bailey's. Milk.
It's bold. Milk is watered down cream. Yeah, but it's like saying, well, ketchup is just a tomato. Like, if you asked for a glass of milk and they brought you out cream, you'd be like, this is not milk.
Milk, vodka, and Kahlua.
Really?
I'm getting half saying one, half saying the other. Milk, vodka, Kahlua. Yeah, milk and or cream. You do either.
Fair. I guess I was wrong.
Do you know what's strange? Milk with cereal sounds normal, right? And that sounds yummy.
Here we go. You're about to say something unhinged.
Yeah, but then water with cereal sounds so absolutely disgusting.
Hello, everyone. I have an
Why is that?
important announcement to make. This is what I sound like with Elizabeth.
Excuse me, could I get an espresso martini? Hold the espresso, hold the martini, extra milk, please.
I mean, that is, wasn't there I want to say it was.
Excuse me, waitress, excuse me, can I get some more milk?
I want to say it was J-Slot. I don't know. I don't remember. But someone did a other liquids with cereal tier list.
Oh, yeah. Like
Was
with
it
orange
J-Slot?
juice and something? I don't know.
But,
That sounds right.
Yeah, but I'm like, I think you immediately realize everything's gross.
Yeah.
I can't, like...
Yeah, J-Schlatt and Ted. That makes sense.
Can I tell you something that I do that's so gross, but I can't help it?
What?
I've been eating my poo. No, I'm kidding.
We knew that.
This is something I can't find anybody who can relate with.
What?
In-N-Out burger. By the way, I had In-N-Out recently after not having it for a while. It's so goated. I don't want to even have this conversation.
The way that you were like positioning made it feel like you were gonna be like, it's not even that good, and I was like, you're so wrong. But you said the right thing. So
goated.
It is.
And,
it's so good.
I'm tired of the conversation at this point. And that's not what we're talking about tonight. Okay. And I have the TTS computer right now, so we can talk for a second.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, but I do something there that is not that's gonna piss the chat off. Best value fast food, no doubt.
Specifically at
In-N-Out.
Oh, okay.
And now, and look, we already have the Texas Coke here. I'm not engaging in that conversation. Anyway, so I get animal style fries, which are goated, and I got a strawberry shake too. It was a great day, big old cheat day. And I love dipping fries into shakes.
Yeah.
Nothing better in the whole world than
A lot
that.
of people do that. Makes it more like a funnel cake when you do that.
But I also do something that I don't think I'm gonna get any love on.
Okay.
I like dipping my animal style fries into the strawberry shake.
Okay.
When they are covered in cheese, sauce, all of it, I put that into your face right now is hurting me.
I'm sorry. I don't even like fries and milkshake. That sounds like you enjoy it.
What is? Can you? Someone said that sounds messy. First off, if I don't have a fork, I won't do it. It's a fork game. It is a fork
you
man's
just
game.
fork it right in. Okay.
I fork it right in. I take it.
What's stopping you from taking the animal fries and just pouring some of the milkshake on them and then just eating them?
That sounds gross to me.
Why?
Sounds gross.
Interesting.
Someone said obesity hack.
Okay, I saw the same thing, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, okay,
but then you said it.
I recognize. So some people are like, "Dude, that's so fat as fuck." I recognize,
but it's
like,
a cheat day.
I was gonna say, one, it's a cheat day, and two, if I'm having a bad meal, like an unhealthy meal, my body doesn't care how I consume it. It's, are you consuming it? So it's a cheat day, and it was. I'm referring to a cheat meal I had on a cheat day.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love doing that shit.
Yeah. Animal style milkshake, I hate that.
I'll do that, dude. If we can grab In-N-Out, and I'll do it in front of everyone. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. It's so
Listen,
good.
I'm gonna say, I'll do a bang bang. I'll eat here, go to In-N-Out.
That's called a bang bang?
Yeah.
That's called a bang bang.
Right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, bang bang.
That's
but
awesome.
I don't know if you have to throw up in between to constitute a bang bang, or if you just bang bang.
Ew! Oh my god, you have to throw up in between?
Yeah, where you eat a full meal at somewhere and you throw up and then you go to
Have I told you that one before? I'm gonna turn back up TTS.
But I'm pretty sure it's just a bang bang if you don't, even if you don't throw up. No vomit needed. It's just a bang bang. sick.
Now, chat, is that? Do you guys think that's worse than the onion pizza that I do? You know what that is?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
The onion burrito?
They have Costco hasn't had onions in.
I wouldn't call it an onion pizza.
Well, okay.
It's an onion burrito.
It's been so long since Costco's had that shit, dude.
They have it again though, didn't they? Roast?
It's not the same. They don't give you enough onions.
I thought you can do it now yourself. Oh, that's mine. Thank you.
You ordered the drink.
I did.
Damn.
Oh, can I also get a straw? Do you guys have like bendy straws? I know that sounds so stupid. Okay, can I get 2 straws? Yeah, thank you. I tried, Chad. Okay, I asked.
Okay, the cheese and onion is not bad, Wubby. Well, I don't think you know what you're defending me, and you should. I take the Costco pizza, I pour onions on top of the Costco pizza, I eat the crust off of the Costco pizza, then I take the cheese and the onions and I roll
Oh, they gave me a strawberry shake and animal-style fries. I swear I ordered an apple and a veggie sandwich.
Where did this get here? Oops. Perfect. Thank you so much.
She's so alternative.
She is.
She's so cool and awesome.
She's super cool.
She's her head. She has a.
Hey mama, hey papa, can I get a new glass of...
That was the loudest fucking thing I've ever heard in my whole life. Fuck you, yeah, and your loud ass TTS.
I can't even look around right now because I can feel it from the rest. Same. I can't even look around.
Only slower noise.
Here, Chad.
She said bent straw. Ain't no bendy straw. That's a bent straw. There you go, boys. Slurp up.
Gotta work with what I got, okay, Chad? Bro.
Don't be a coward.
A Bang Bang reminds me of my second favorite scene of Pinky Dog. The $50 I make anything is highly recommended.
Goddamn. Brutal. Brutal. Snort it? No, I don't want to. Have you tried a hot dog chicken bake? No.
What's going on with the Medizu card? Am I not supposed to talk about that?
It's not that you're not supposed to, but nothing right now.
Where's the progress on that?
It's progressed. It's done.
It's done. Can I see it?
I've seen it.
Can I see it again?
Not right this second.
Can you show the chat?
No. What do you mean? What are you doing right now? Trying to get me fired.
Wait, really?
No, I don't know. I probably can't show it though.
I'm like, I didn't know that was on the line.
No. Take a pic of us?
Oh my god, I'll take a pic of you guys. Do you guys want to get together or just of them? the milk is kind of iconic. Oh, I think our food's landing here. I'm gonna get another Coke Zero.
Do it. Oh, that's fine.
Goddamn. Can I get another Coke Zero? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo chat. I gotta keep it a buck. You look so good. You look so cute right now.
You look super cute.
Can you move? Oh, your phone.
That's fine. I'll tell you if it's.
Alright, I'm putting it on the subreddit.
Gorilla penis.
Oh, they took. Oh, there's.
Alex, if you aren't going to eat it, can I have that?
Ooh, that was good.
Oh yeah.
Who said that it was a pasta? I don't see a pasta on there. Ooh, yes. This
Hold
comes
on,
with
chat.
a braised short rib on it.
I'm posting a photo of you. Hold on.
Where is she?
Thanks, Daddy. You don't look too bad yourself, Alex. Are you going to eat that orange? Thank you for taking this out tonight. I feel so great.
There's no orange. You buy a round of beer for the kitchen staff? I don't know how we do that. They're working. They can't be drinking.
What? What?
So to buy a round of beer for the kitchen staff. So that's not even like.
It's not. We're not at a bar.
Yeah, I know. Like. Let's see if I can get some parmesan.
All right, I posted it. Chat, you can see what you guys look like. It's very cute. So the only people that are near us at this point are to my right. Okay.
How's it?
I need a drink.
What do you want?
Bro, already has 100 upvotes.
How's everything tasting over here? Very good. How are we doing over here?
Good. Can I get a thing of Parmesan?
Of course. Did your tenderloin come out the way we wanted it? Did you want another espresso martini?
No, that was mine.
Did you
get a Coke Zero already?
I ordered it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Perfect. Thank you. That wasn't our waiter. It was someone random.
I don't think he worked here.
He just walks up. Oh, this is so good.
I hope you know it's going to take more than a
Looks
few
so
drinks
much
to
more
get me into
darker
bed
than
with
it
you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Makes me ever enjoy it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Chad, I've seen you at the bottom of one glass of milk, okay? You're easy. Okay.
It looks like you're sitting in the dark.
Can you please ask the waiter why my Easy Mac is taking so dang long? I'm anxious and hungry.
That was pretty good, Chad. That was pretty good. But I kind of talked myself into a corner here.
Why?
I kind of want fries and a shake.
Wubby, I'm going to eat your steak. You're not going to tell anybody, are you?
I won't tell anybody.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell
I hate
anybody.
pasta. Like all pasta. Bro, I know someone that hates cheese. You know who you are. I won't out you.
Oh my god.
But I should.
Do I know who they are?
Yeah.
Hate cheese?
Yes.
Oh wait.
They're probably gonna out themselves in chat.
Let me see.
Cheese.
Does chat know this person?
Yeah.
They do? So
She said do it, out me. It's sci-fi. She hates cheese.
What the hell? How? There's so many options though. Like I can
I don't
understand.
know anybody can hate cheese.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
so
understand
wide.
that.
It's such a wide variety.
I hate it with a passion. She like hates cheese.
Why?
I told her that she has to start faking that she likes her. I was like, can't. I'm for her. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
But like, there's so many different kinds.
Yeah, she just hates cheese. Sci-fi, why? I don't know. It tastes and smells awful. You're so wrong.
Every kind of cheese, you think tastes and smells.
Yes.
That's not possible.
That's what I'm saying.
There's so many different kinds. Like if you're like, oh, I don't like blue cheese, or what's that one?
Munster? Munster? Okay, you know what? I'm right there with you. Mozzarella?
You both look lovely tonight. Thanks for inviting me out. 3.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Intolerant of lactose. The people that in my life that are lactose intolerant eat the most cheese. I'm also lactose intolerant. Oh, I didn't know
I'm
that.
gonna take it.
You're just copiuming then.
Bro, Peanut got that lactose intolerance,
And he is a fiend for dairy.
and he just likes to hurt himself. Bro wants the pain of it, you know?
Yep.
You trying to tell me a shrimp do this cheese?
Oh, what?
I'm lactose intolerant. I eat the most cheese. Yeah. Just tolerate it. It's 2023. You need to learn to be tolerant.
That's really intolerant of you.
Pia says I'm a glutton for punishment.
Bro, I mean, I wouldn't do it. If I couldn't eat dairy, I would simply eat dairy.
Can you guys shut up? I'm trying to listen to the people beside you.
What?
They say, can you guys shut up? I'm trying to hear the people beside you.
Oh, my fault. There's no expectation of privacy.
For real, though, this subathon has been amazing, and this dinner out is fun as fuck.
Thank you, man.
Oh, yeah.
So, Alex.
Yeah.
What's been your favorite part of the subathon?
Favorite part of the subathon?
As of today now.
So far, the cornhole stuff was really fun.
Which ones you made along the way?
Watching hoarders with chat has also been really fun. Because I love watching hoarders.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? But, I don't know. Watching Survivor Night's fun, too.
Dude, I just like Survivor.
Yeah.
I'm into the season 2. I'm like, I had this moment, I'm like, damn, I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I love Survivor.
Yeah. Magic Monday was super fun for me today. That was just straight passion.
Yup.
Good times, man. Chat was into it too. I could see people were getting into it.
Chat, if we make it to Wednesday next IRL, I wear the green suit.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
That's match game.
Nope. Yeah, match game is Wednesday. If
Wednesday.
we make it Wednesday.
We make it there.
Stream ends tonight. Guaranteed. Because I'm going to end it on Alex's stream.
Oh, yeah? How much time do we have left?
I'll tell you.
27 minutes. Wonder half an hour. Don't do it.
Okay, it really is 27 minutes though.
Yeah.
Stream could end right now.
That could.
Wubby, I love you so much.
Why is Alex even so far forward? What do you mean?
What? My favorite part of the subathon was learning all of these interesting facts about Shaq. He did so many commercials. He's had so many business prospects. He even dabbled with hip hop. Also, he played basketball.
Oh,
you heard about all the LTT drama?
What LTT drama?
Someone said that earlier. I said I don't know what drama you're talking about. I don't know what LTT is.
Linus Tech Tips.
Oh wait, is Linus Tech Tips drama?
That's funny. I hope it's not like.
Oh, you're wondering why you're leaning over like this when I eat? Because if I drop something, it's gonna go over my boobs, not into my napkins. I don't have to eat like this. I've been conditioned to eat like this, so I don't drop stuff on myself to get on my shirt. So
I'm gonna look up this drama.
I never even thought about that, but I think I just always lean forward, so it doesn't. Like a napkin in my lap does nothing. It doesn't make it there. To be honest. Big tip problems, yeah.
What else? Oh, Linus Tech Tips. Did anyone clarify in chat?
It's crazy. He got destroyed in a 44-minute video by Gamers Nexus. Their subreddit is on fire.
Okay, do you know what's really funny? Do you know who just said that? Peanut. Used his voice to say that. He did TTS of himself to be able to say it out loud.
Linus Tech Tips. Accuracy, ethics, and responsibility. Man, is it fair to say I don't care anymore?
Yeah, true.
Like, there is so much drama surrounding people, and I find it really hard to give a shit.
Cam did the same thing. That's really funny. He's got a prototype of a very specialized analytic copper cooler. Oh, just
I don't know if I care. Tell me why this fucking kills someone, okay? Like, it's a 45-minute video about them, and it's like, I don't know if I want to watch that.
Oh, it's literally. He got a very.
Huh?
It seems like he did. It was like something about a prototype. He did a prototype and it didn't go well, so now people are canceling him. I'm confused.
I don't get it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Can we also get the bill? Thank you so much.
Can I get that bill?
Can I get the bill?
Bluey.
It's no X because he's doing Adderall. Bro, 90% of people do Adderall. They auctioned off a prototype
is our
that
boy
was
Steve.
meant
We
to go
love
back
Steve.
to the
We stand for
company.
Steve. Steve.
They auctioned off what?
So he auctioned off a prototype that he had that was meant to go back to the company that it had. So he said he like stole it from them, but then he said it was just growing pains he didn't realize, which I think is probably fair and valid. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Exactly. Dude, it's like almost everything that comes out like this. I go, damn.
You know what's fucked up?
It sounds like that should have been.
Hearing that there was a Linus Tech Tips drama, my brain immediately went to, is he texting kids?
Yeah.
And that's the problem right now.
No, I know. I think the problem in general is
Cancel culture coming for people that like that could have been an actual mistake. I don't know, but
well, it's the problem really is that people read headlines and then move on. Right? Misinformation spreads fast.
With so much drama on the LTT, it's kind of hard being Linus with a double T.
Thank you so much.
But somehow, some way, I keep coming up with funky ass videos like every single day.
So Linus got a prototype copper cooler, and instead of sending it back to the company, he just shoved it up his ass zip.
I was gonna actually tell us. It's hard to read because I can't.
That's fine. Honestly, I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know if I care.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what Linus wants to hear. I don't care.
Lower update. In case anyone was wondering, I did not have something prepared. I am now working on it. I'm in the lab working on it right now.
I believe in you, Wilro.
I believe in you.
You got talent.
So talented.
Oh, no dessert for you guys tonight?
You want dessert? No?
Unless you do it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Thank you, though.
Get us the bill, please. Thank you.
Can you bring that over to you?
Yeah.
Someone just brought it over.
I just asked somebody. Sorry. Thank you.
Ethan Shane. That dude, he's like, this is my one thing that I do. I bring the bill.
I feel like we make him very nervous. I don't know if it's because he knows this is and this is making him nervous, or that he knows you or something. But he seems
He
very
definitely seems
nervous.
more nervous than somebody who would normally be here for this. Like, I mean, even normally on a stream, even.
Yeah.
Like, he just seems like he might know. He's gonna hand me
See,
the.
when I say I get accidentally drunk at this place, it's because right now I already feel drunk and I'm my second drink in. I don't know what the fuck they put in these drinks.
Oh,
They're so
it's Linus Tech Tips. All this time I thought it was Linus Touch Tips, and I was wondering why I ain't seen no tips.
Touch tips.
That's fine.
Chat, you did pretty good
I'm a
tonight.
cheap date. What can I say?
You what?
Are we still grandma? Yes.
Do you want to hide the cam and then put your card?
Yeah, I can pay for it.
Chat, I want to make it clear. Actually, I don't need to make it clear. I don't care. I don't care if they think I'm asking you to pay.
Are you not?
I'm saying, well, no, I'm not.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying. I don't care if they get what I'm saying. I'd prefer us to not have to explain it and you just cover the camera.
Right now? Okay.
Ooh, let me hide the camera.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I have to find it.
Hi, Chad.
It's time to get uppies. Sub boys. I said sub boys. Yeah, that's fine. Since it is cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly. Oh, I'm listening to our own stream.
Senators, yellow felons, in response to the threat to the Republic, Mason proposed that the Senate give immediately emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor.
There's only 13 minutes of the stream.
Really?
That's what you just said. Okay, wait. 13 minutes.
32. 32. It's up to 32 now.
Wait, what?
It's immediately up to 32.
Okay, wait.
32. 32. It's up to 32 now.
What was that? That was weird.
It was my fault.
Milk and especially cheese with
I was like, that sounded exactly like you. Was that just the stream play?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was me.
Milk is cocaine and cheese is crack.
It was never 13. We lied. Why would you lie?
Someone chat said they were so excited. I don't hate this.
I don't hate this either.
It is exciting that it end. It's exciting. Like it's slowing down to end is an exciting moment.
See, okay, my problem is you like it staying in that money spot where it's around half an hour, but the closeness makes me anxious always.
No, let me be clear.
I'd rather it be like way up. so I know, you know, because I feel like I'm always never knowing what my next day is going to bring, and it's very stressful. I'd rather be like, oh, we have the next 9 hours. Okay, let me plan those out. Whereas right now, I feel like I'm planning everything like on the fly and needing a lot of help from other people.
I'm gonna give you. Oh, media shares tonight. Don't forget that.
Oh right.
Careful. Watch it. Careful.
Oh right. We have to figure that other part out. Shit, I got accidentally drunk.
Bro, you looked at alcohol fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
People think I'm an alcoholic, but here's the real. Here's the real. Second drink and I'm already drunk. Espresso martinis just hit different. I don't know why. Yeah, Wubby needs to add mods to his media share. Yeah. I know that. But we also have to. We'll figure that out when we get back.
Also, I want to throw this out there. If the mods, I'm gonna give two.
Check-ins in 30 minutes.
I want to make sure the mods have something to show for all their work.
Okay.
I'm doing a stream here.
It's very rude to interrupt.
So, if media share either isn't that successful, if there's so many people, yada yada, I'm willing to put up, and we can talk about it in depth exactly. I want to put up more if the media share isn't like let's say, what if it's like, you know, I don't want to throw out a number, and I'm just saying, I think we should put up more if media share doesn't bring a lot of fruits, so that way the mods can have more fruit, because I know the mods like fruit. I know that, like, Sci-Fi likes prunes and shit.
When we get back, we should start encouraging media share to start getting a queue going, so they can work on it earlier, too. Because they can maybe even get a queue before, and then if they have enough, then they just.
And I know the mods are gay, and I don't want to. I want to be clear here too. I'm not looking to pay the mods who are like, I'm here now. We're not. I'm trying to give money to the mods who have like, hey, I'm here to. I've been helping the subathon. Because, and it's not because I have any disdain towards the mods who didn't help the subathon. That doesn't bother me at all. It's that the people who did show up are the only reason.
Don't pay me in cheese. We're paying you in cheese, Sci-Fi.
They're the only reason why that we're able to do this.
Yeah.
You cannot run
I added 2 mods today, and I told them with all the. I said, hey, just so you know, I can't put you.
I love you, Wubby, but if you pay me with a
everyone's been working on it.
Exactly. You can't run a subathon solo. You can't. So because of that, it's like the mods who helped. You know, you gotta give them some fruit. You know, their labor deserves a prune.
Personally, a fan of strawberries, and this is why you're not getting paid, Ham.
Ham's getting a pineapple.
Oh, you're trying to kill the man. Will media share increase the timer? Yes.
Did you hear about the tale of KH and his shiny, bald head?
What?
You don't like cheese, dairy, onions, or fruit? Sci-Fi? What?
Wait, what does she eat? She doesn't like cheese, dairy, onions. Wait, hold on. Cheese, dairy, onions, or fruit.
Yeah.
Some of those are categories.
Just fruit?
Across the board. I've never met someone who says, I don't like fruit.
Oh, she's saying I can't eat any of those. Are you allergic to all of
that's
them?
So different. That's so
Are you allergic to all fruit? Someone said, Sci-Fi, are you okay? What do you eat? Do you just eat raw meat? I hate fruit? What do you mean you hate fruit? It doesn't make sense. There's so many different flavors of fruit.
Yeah, that just doesn't.
It makes me violently unwell. All fruit?
What in it though? What is in the fruit?
You tried? What do you mean?
What's in the fruit that causes that though? And like, do fruit flavors artificial? What?
Ham said, I heard of people that don't like fruits, but they're usually Republican.
And, you know, my mind was racing for a gay joke, but I'm like, I'm not insensitive like him, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, we would never.
I wouldn't do something like that.
Yeah, we'd never.
That's not me. That's not in my. That's not in my blood.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Fruit flavors are included in that. So fake fruit flavor? Okay, that sounds like a mental thing.
Bro, if I were you, I would kill myself. That's just.
There's no way. Meatball reminder. Oh, but they brought it.
I got my meatball right here. Thanks, Chad. Good looking out. Dude, someone in
Sci-Fi makes so much more sense to me now. What do you mean? Because she can't
Jedi
eat fruit?
Caesar in chat said, reroll. Hey, scrap it.
Time for the wee
Make a new character. You got a bad roll.
My mom and brother are both allergic to fruits. Their faces swell up when they eat them. Any fruit ever, though?
That
Or
sucks.
do you just try a couple and then you're like, you know what, all fruits? Like, there's no way you've tried every fruit. I couldn't even name every fruit.
Where's the... We should get those blue pages.
What? Oh yeah, we should get that. Oh my god, I am slightly intoxicated.
You should finish that because you bought it.
Okay, I will finish this because I
Don't
bought
actually,
it.
don't actually. Well, I mean, I don't want you drunk.
I am already there.
You're so cheap.
Yeah.
Yo, I need probably
the
3 or
drinks
4
here,
of
I
these.
don't know why the drinks here always fuck me up, but you'll see me do shots all night. And I'll
Damn.
I can shots all night. Be fine.
Bro, damn. That was a Freudian as fuck.
I never even seen me drunk before.
KH joins the Discord server. KH
I
has
can
a
like do
bald head.
shots all night and be fine, but for whatever reason, every time I go to North Italia, second drink in, I'm so drunk.
Chad did not miss that, I'll tell you that.
Drugs? No, I wasn't saying drugs.
Oh, that's what I thought too.
Oh, you did?
That's what everyone thought.
Oh, I thought you meant drunk. Oh.
So it actually has been taken care of. So you're good to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? Who?
Didn't want to say. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank them.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
May I go ahead and remove that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a nice night. Thank you.
Chat, y'all are stupid. Who did that?
That is so unbelievably nice.
So, but I don't know how much they tipped him. So do we have
I
like a cash tip or something?
have a feeling that whoever would do something like that would not stiff. That is something very generous.
I'm gonna cry.
Wow, that was really nice.
Why did you guys do that?
Thank you. That is the first time I think I've ever been stream sniped.
And it was wholesome.
Yeah, like that. No, I mean we've had wholesome stream snipers, but that was crazy. Hey, cheers to whoever did that.
You drink back to the house on chat.
I want to meet the TJs real quick. You know who you are, whoever did that, so cheers. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. I don't know, something about that felt special.
It did. It's making me cry. I don't know why.
I can't imagine why it's making you cry. It's crazy. Oh my god, you're really...
Well, it's because, like, even, like, I was watching VODs the other night because they were playing for, like, the sleep stream. And it was when we were at the gun place for the first time. People were, like, calling. And people were, like, calling and, like, they were fucking up. They were just being rude. And it's, like, people do that with IRL streams sometimes. And the fact that someone, like, did that but then, like, paid the bill and was respectful is, like... It's taking me back.
Watch it come back
It's
out.
like,
I was mistaken. I was not paid. The card did not go through.
wait, what? What did you say, Sci-Fi?
I didn't take it now.
Oh, what Sci-Fi said. Redline me again. Because I can't scroll back.
Alex is having an epic woman moment right now.
We invited you on this date, so it made sense we paid. What do you mean? That's so stupid.
That's absurd.
That's absurd.
But I'm
do you have any
appreciative.
cash on you?
I do not.
I don't either.
I do not.
I
do not.
I want to
carry
tip him
cash.
also because I don't know.
You may just ask him.
Yeah, do you want to go and then come back? Just so it's not on camera.
I'll ask. Oh yeah.
And I can give you this.
Hold on. Just leave it where it was.
Okay.
I'll go ask him.
Yeah.
Is that rude to ask him?
No, not at all. I don't think it's rude. You just want to make sure that he got something. And I'm not saying the person that called
I don't
was,
think
like,
the person
rude or
should
anything.
have to tip. We just want to make sure we should.
Yeah, I want to make sure how much was tipped. And I don't think the person is cheap because they paid for the thing.
Not rude.
But I think that we should be able to ask. So I just want to make sure. I'm such a big baby. I'm such a big emotional baby. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with that? Okay. It's polite? Okay. Man, that's crazy. Gotta stop drinking. It's making me cry. Drunk little baby. I want to say this is because I'm drinking, but I just get like this. I just get very, I guess, introspective and like very appreciative because it's hard to be appreciative all the time of the position that we're in. But when like little things like that happen, it's like makes me very emotional because it's very sweet. The drinks aren't making you cry. The kindnesses, yeah. It's a very classy gesture. I can fish that flower. Got it gone to the timer. So it's on. Peanut said, well, that shit could have gone to the timer, so it's on site for that guy. Why am I crying so much? Oh my god. Crying is gay, just so you know. Well, I'm gay as fuck, bro. Dive right into that vagina. Oh my god, I was gonna look at when I said that. I kind of forgot I was. So now I'm gonna cry? Huge raid? Don't raid while I'm crying! What do you mean huge raid? Who raided? Somebody actually raid? This is so wholesome. What? We're good? Okay.
I told her, like, make sure you ask for the
Oh, it was 6 people. Okay, well, thank you for the raid.
Y'all thought you were slick, leaving him a good tip. Yeah, so I went up. You got your card?
Yeah.
I asked the lady working. I was like, "Hey, I just want to make sure that our server got a tip. Somebody paid for us."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh yeah, that some." Well, actually, I don't want to say.
Yeah.
I got more. Yeah, whatever call. And she goes, "I think he got a tip. Let me grab him." And then he came by and he just went.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, "You good?" And he's like, "Great." So we're good. So whoever did that. Thank you for not only being generous. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for not only being generous, but thank you for tipping. That was really nice to tip the man. He was very good to us. So.
Oh man. Okay.
I got my meatball. You ready? You want the backpack? This backpack, by the way, bring something like this to Japan when we go. I think that's going to be perfect. All right, I'll get in and out. Oh wait, do you want to do the thing?
What thing?
The thing you suggested. You're still crying. Can I show you?
Crying on street. I don't know. I got very. It was very kind. What? Do what thing? In and out? Oh, that thing. Yeah. So
you want to? It might be dark. Okay, hold this real quick, and this. I have to pee.
Oh, okay.
I'll be really fast.
Okay. As soon as he walked away, I saw the entire chat just going F, F, F. And I was like, great, as soon as he walks away. But I saw it said no camera, so I just replugged it all in. Should be good now, right? We're good now, right? I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? We good? Okay. Good. Good. Sweet. Yeah, this is one of my favorite restaurants, so I would highly recommend. The people that have never been here. It is a chain, but the food is. I know that chains can be good, but when you go to a place that's a chain, you wouldn't think like not fine dining, but like nicer dining. But I highly recommend this place. She can fix me. Subcount so cool. It's 25252. It's a chain. Yeah, it's a chain. They have multiple locations. Give me one. Okay, here, I'll take that.
Chat, ready? We're gonna go on a little adventure.
I'm gonna film you now.
Do you want me to hold it?
Up to you.
Hold it?
Up to you. I can hold it for a bit and we swap off.
All right, let's go. Chat, we're going on an adventure.
Up to you. It was all of them. I can hold it for a bit and we swap off.
Sorry.
They're muffled in a bag.
Yeah, sorry, you're muffled in a bag. Meatball secured, boys. It's a meatball kind of night.
We're going on an adventure, chat. Going on an adventure.
That was fun, and it ended very wholesome.
Yeah, I cried a lot.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that. That made me very happy.
Yeah.
Chat, you've been all right.
Yeah.
And you know what, Alex? You and I have not had a major meltdown fight yet.
No.
I just jinxed it.
You 100% did.
Alex, we gotta go. I just unleashed the stinkiest milk poop explosion in the bathroom. Like, please get the car quick. I don't want them to know how stinky of a boy I am.
What? Oh, this isn't good. This is where you want to show. This is where we would need to be going.
We can go up on the other area.
There's so much construction going on at this mall.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This has been like this for a little while. It's because they're.
I haven't been in a minute.
I come here too much.
No, I know you do. It's Fashion Valley, where fashion happens.
Yep. Gotta be fashionable. How did this go? Right when you walked away to go to the bathroom, by the way, we had a huge F, and the camera wasn't connected anymore. But I fixed it.
Good. I saw chat saying.
Oh, we're F again. Oh, I was seeing if it was the camera again, but it's not.
I think where we need to be is right above us.
What?
I think where we need to be is right above us.
Yeah.
We're going on a trip in our magic rocket.
Let's go up and to the left and then up.
Science.
Well, malls at night are like backroom type shit. It's so weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's like surreal.
Mm-hmm.
Now where we're going, chat, we don't get a touch, but we can look. Yeah, I think it's right above us.
Yeah, because everything's closed.
Yeah. That can pay.
It is.
She's gonna start looking rougher.
Yeah.
Just as time goes by, right?
Well, isn't that most people?
While that's true, she's had like a 20-year span where I would not say she's looking rougher. But
True.
You can't do that forever.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you
gonna be-
could. I feel like you really can, though.
I don't
Just get
know.
more.
I don't know if you can. There's the Apple store.
Oh shit, we forgot my wheelchair.
You know, I've been in there one time.
Hey Alex, since it's under construction, it would be a shame if some of the equipment fell through the window. Maybe turn the camera away a second.
What does that mean?
They don't want to steal Bruce.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The only time I
Nice
went to the Apple
purse.
store was to get a gift.
Yeah.
And no way, this is close too.
Oh, there has to be normal stairs.
I don't know how to get up
Normal
there.
stairs behind. Fuck that shit,
Really
though,
make me walk
right?
upstairs.
Listen, I got to too, and I
Anyway,
don't
the
want
point
to.
I was gonna make about
That's carry chat too. Ooh.
the point I was making about the Apple store was that I went in there and God, they were assholes. They made me feel like such a douche.
They just ignore you.
Yeah,
Last time I went too, I was going in to buy a phone, a watch,
Yeah, you probably
a
about to
mouse.
spend mad
I was
money.
getting everything,
Yeah, they
and
didn't
they
give a
all ignored me. And then I tried to get all the stuff myself, and they're like, "Is somebody helping you?" I'm like, "No."
No, you want
They're
to
like,
start?
"Oh, well, what are you getting?"
Oh wait, we can go up the elevator.
I was like, "The fuck?" But I've got like a whole new everything, and they just, yeah, it's bullshit. Can you use the elevator at night, Lou? Is it like
Can
fine?
you use the elevator at night?
Yeah, maybe it's just.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If we get stuck in the elevator, that's fucking content.
That's my worst nightmare.
We're not gonna get stuck in the elevator unless it doesn't open in 3, 2, 1. That's taking a while.
What do you mean?
I don't see it.
Maybe we shouldn't take it.
You don't think we should take
This is
it?
where chat finds out that I have a very irrational fear of
We're getting
elevators.
buzz. TT, can you figure out what that buzz is?
Oh, okay. I wish I was lying, but I'm claustrophobic. Did you feel it?
Yeah.
It bounced.
Oh!
Don't do that.
Curse of Ra will. Did you hear that?
Stop.
The curse of Ra will protect us.
Stop. Come on out. What do you mean don't? Don't. This is mean.
Why is it opening?
Alex, watch out.
Behind you.
Oh my god.
Elevator cut down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello. It's so slow. Yeah, that was a little slower than I was expecting.
Oh my god. Okay, I need you to hold this. I need a minute.
Yeah, actually, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just need to breathe for a second. I have a little bit of panic
Can you take the speaker in this?
Yeah.
We'll take this. Hello, chat. Alex having a bit of a panic attack. I know, we opened the elevator to just like security, and then I had this moment of like, is the mall closed?
Dad, Funfish fact elevators are very safe, except in San Diego. Just kidding, Alex. Love you.
Are you actually okay though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need a moment.
Uh-oh, boys. Boys, I think we found what we were looking for.
Did someone need a curse of wrath?
I see him. Do you want to film me looking at him just so we can get that on?
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
He's just perfect in every way. Chat, there he is.
This is all the cord I got, unless you move it to the front more.
That's fine. Just break
I don't know how it
window.
looks.
We're gonna.
You can see him.
I would like to come. If this subathon goes till Friday, maybe we can find time to come back here during the day and actually get him.
Yeah.
Well, that goes on to me though. They know what I want.
Yeah.
They know I want him. They know I want. You, Bruce. I'm gonna touch you.
I wonder if we cause enough waves
We did.
that they will put out a Bruce Lego set. Could you imagine?
I don't want no fucking stupid
But you
Bruce
know what I
Lake.
mean, though?
No, you're right. You're right. Oh, whoa! The Disney castle kind of hype. I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's so cool. Disney 100.
Oh wow.
That's new.
There's a lot
The
of.
Pac-Man one I haven't seen either.
I saw that. I saw that one. Yeah. Cool. Batman. Chat, we'll go. Yeah, so close yet so far. Dude, this is our like conjugal visit. We're I'm gonna get you out of there, bro. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Bruce. I'm coming back for you, baby.
I'm coming back for you, Bruce.
What's up, guys? That's Phase Rug here.
Phase Rug.
Back again with another video.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
Hey, what's your YouTube?
Phase Rug.
What's up, you?
Bro, that cup did not deserve it, bro.
Yours is Phase Rug?
No, I'm not Phase Rug. No. You gotta I'm live. You gotta find it.
Swear. Follow me on Instagram. Most hated 4K.
Do you guys like Kai Cenat?
On what?
Hella.
Yeah, yeah.
Word, I went to Sting like most hated 4K.
What are you throwing up just now? What was all that?
Hey,
OMD. Nigga, Southeast City.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No,
Hey,
what's up?
Follow me on Instagram. It's sd.casper with 2 R's.
There you go. There you go.
And then follow me at 13MXLVIN04.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep.
Big South Soft.
How kids are now?
Dude, bro threw up like 14 gang signs or something. I don't know.
Quick, that I don't even love it. I think he spelled his whole name.
Legendary username. Kid does not know what he just did.
No.
Can I be honest? I wasn't ready for the shoutouts. We're going the wrong way.
Oh, we took back.
We go. Well, the car. We can get the car this way.
Oh, okay, yeah. But we can't get down that way.
Huh?
Let's go this way. Let's go
Okay.
this way.
All right. You don't want to go to the kids again?
Back, yeah.
Don't leave. I gotta leave. Huh? How many views I got? Not a lot. I gotta go. I gotta go. What's my number? Run. Don't actually run. Why are you actually running? I'm not gonna run. I'm not running. I'm just filming you running. Bro, they're screaming. They're screaming.
Man, children are.
Hey kids, you see that shark in the Lego store? I have a proposal.
Yeah, I should have. I'll give you 10K,
Kids,
kid.
don't forget to follow me on Twitch. My username is Burger Planet.
We're gonna walk?
He said Burger Planet. Man, I'm gonna call a spade here right now. One of those kids stunk, bro. I don't know which one it was, but bro's working on the deodorant plan.
Please nobody go to their Instagrams. They're children. Make that clear.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, the kid shouts it fucking out. What do I do? Sprint away from him?
Is this what happens before we see you on the news trying to drive away from a crowd of people?
Dude, I knew I was in when I hit him with the Kai Cenat, dude. That's an instant in. Where are you going? We're on the other side of the mall. Slide down.
Oh, that is me.
Hey, Ver.
What the fuck did they just say to me? I'm the real OG, and that's a kizzy facts on a stack of little lessons.
Yeah, I see it. No, it looks. Look at those toes, though.
Don't show my toes, bro.
Those are not your toes, bro. They said hella. Like a moth to
watching Drunk Alluux running was the highlight of my night. Thank you.
Watching what? What did he say?
Something.
All right. Oh, hold on, I gotta check.
Check-in's in 5 minutes, by the way.
Check-in 5 minutes. That kind of looks like Daft Punk.
It does.
Dior, Prada, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Cartier, Sephora, Epe.
They reuse the same photo twice. That's embarrassing.
Cringe.
I do love that bag, though.
Which bag?
This one.
Christian. Oh, that is fire.
Every time I see it, it's
Whoa.
like the pattern on it. I just love it.
That's fire, yeah. That goes hard in the paint.
Yeah. Well, they got a fanny like crossbody version.
Alex loves designer bags. It's
Okay,
ridiculous.
since Europe, this is my first time buying any designer bags for the one besides the one Gucci one I have.
I can't lie. There are some. Oh wait, I think I'm lost. Oh wait, no. We're good. We're good. I don't know why this looked different for some reason.
Think about as long as you know me.
Yeah,
I've had one
Camel toe.
designer bag ever until we went to Europe because it was way cheaper. So I got a couple. What?
Nothing.
What? What are you laughing?
Verse H.
Look at that buckle.
Nah, this is kind of ridiculous. Versace is so gaudy and ugly. I hate it.
I disagree.
That's fine. You can disagree.
No. I like the jewelry.
I imagine I'm in the minority because this is a luxury brand that people love.
Their clothes are very gaudy.
I don't like Versace at all. Like look, like Homeboy, the badge on there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Look at this. Just so, and even the buttons have it.
I agree.
My
the clothing
God.
is very gaudy.
Versace gross.
I have a ring from that. I like it.
Well, I'm okay. A ring is probably the least Versace. Like I'm saying, like they can't fuck up a ring.
Yeah. It's their clothing.
When I went, people keep coming and saying this. When I went to bed, they had an hour left. Yep. Yep. Take a number, brother.
Like, I love there's all these designers go like
Jean.
Us. It's a jean on jean.
I don't even know what this one is.
Salvador Ferragamo. I've heard of it. I just don't.
Emporio Armani. I've gotten stuff here before.
Yeah.
Or wait, no.
You got your jacket for New York?
No, this is this? No, Armani Exchange is the one.
No,
the cheaper one.
But you got,
The cheap one. The one that's like cheap? Where's that?
Where you got your jacket though?
No, it's Armani Exchange. The cheaper version of Armani.
Your jacket you got for New York
Is
years
cheap?
ago.
Is
From here.
is the cheaper Armani? Is that the cheaper Armani?
I'm assuming so. I just know it was from that store specifically.
I don't know which one it is, chat. You gotta help me out. Amazon Basics is goated. Hey, brother. Amazon Basics is goated. I want you to take a look at this real quick. Hold on. Take a look at this. Ready? 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 See these pants? Amazon Basics. See these shoes? Vans. See these socks? Vans. Underwear I'm wearing? MeUndies. Let's go. Keep it cheap. Keep it cheap. Keep it cheap. Keep it moving.
I got this from Amazon.
Huh?
I got these. Amazon. These shoes.
Did I say pants? I meant shorts. Burumingadeus. He just like me. No, we're nothing alike. Don't. You're taking it too far.
Rating EP, go to E.
For real though, look at this mall. I mean, if this, I'm sad we're showing this mall to people like this because normally this is one of the better looking malls here in San Diego. It's just, I mean, it's probably gonna look fucking sick when it's all done.
Yeah, they're probably just doing all new.
I know.
Area, like the whole floor is out.
You can't even access the Rolex store. How am I gonna get my Rolly?
Rolly. Redesign.
Zip. This mod looks like a COD map. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It does.
When Yeb first moved here.
Yep. Zip.
Because I was like, I hear she's vegetarian. Let's bring
Yep.
her here.
And they made us take a shot, and it was awful.
Wheatgrass.
God.
We sat out here, and there was so many heaters that it was so hot and sweaty.
Yep, and it was the first and last time we considered her dietary needs.
Well, it's definitely the first and last time we came here.
Am I saying something different? Check in. Check in. Ring ding ding diggity dong. Let's cross. Cross.
Are they gonna stop though?
There's a stop sign.
Okay. Well, the last
So they're legally required to.
They got up there. No, we didn't. Check in, chat.
Check in, boys.
Here, go to the Discords. Go to the Discords, check in.
Oh, I thought those fucking kids followed us.
I did too.
And I'm like, I'll hit one with my car. I'm not above that.
Oh, God.
Hit me. I'm sorry, but the Cheesecake Factory goes kind of hard.
The Cheesecake Factory?
I actually like the Cheesecake Factory. It's kind of...
Don't check in chat. You go to the Discord, and you check in there.
That's fine.
Stop exclamation mark check-ins.
Never been, bro. The Cheesecake Factory is where you go when you don't know what you want to eat, because they got everything, and it's good. I kind of like it. It's kind of gross, but it's, I don't know. Me and DJ got fucked up on their Long Islands one time.
Two times.
Twice. Okay. All right, boys. I guess I'll come around to give you this.
Okay.
Hey, chat, we're gonna have to go quiet in a minute here because we can't see you driving. You can't see us driving home. We should probably, while we're driving, we should probably figure out what we want to do.
Do for what?
My voice has never been more cracky.
You're tired.
I've just been talking a lot.
Yeah.
And you don't point it at the center console.
How we doing, chat?
All right, chat.
Night-night. So tired. Night-night. You guys going to bed? Night-night.
I suppose we don't have to disconnect it. We can just put the... Chat, would you prefer us... I guess they would prefer us just putting the camera down. Because at a certain point, you could just put the camera up to you, cut off the visuals entirely, but we can just talk to them. Like, do they prefer that? I don't know what I would prefer.
I don't know.
Because, like, it could go to BRB, have nice, pleasant music, give us time, or just put the camera down.
Yes, yep. Can't see shit anyway.
You'd be surprised, brother.
What was that?
The best place to wear sneakers?
Hello.
Another date, 2 dinners. Why do you guys keep saying that? I'm so confused.
Oh, because In-N-Out? I think that's why.
Refreshing.
Because I mentioned In-N-Out, I think.
It's like cooked chicken. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. The be right back screen?
What did it say?
I don't know.
I'm sleepy, baby.
Yeah. Oh, because the be right back screen said on our way to chat date. Still.
Oh. No.
Yeah, no, the camera just died. Nar. None of that. EP streamers, yeah. EP recharging time.
You can just use your phone. I'll just sit here and talk to chat.
Well, I have to hold this up.
Put it in your crotch.
Then they won't be able to hear. Oh, they hear you.
I don't know. Hi, chat. How you doing? I assume you're saying good.
Can you hear still, chat?
Chat, can you hear? Stop telling me. You could probably. Yeah, whatever.
Yes? Okay, cool.
Hi, chat.
This is good. No? Yes.
If they're saying no, that means yes. So what do you want to do when we get back?
Set it for Survivor?
Survivor? I'm down for Survivor, honestly.
Down for Survivor too. Watch like 2 episodes and then.
I would bang out 2.
Yeah.
Are you crashing after that though?
Probably.
You're supposed to be the anchor tonight.
What do you mean?
Because you got the good sleep, so you stay up longer. You don't have to. I can do it.
Why do I have to stay up that late? Why can't we go to bed at that time?
I guess that's fair. If we're both going to bed, it does not matter.
Why does it matter?
No, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Why would I have to stay up later?
I assumed I'd be. I don't know.
And Survivor's like almost an hour each episode, right?
42 minutes, I think.
Yeah. So by the time we get back, it's gonna be like 12:31 a.m. By the time we finish those.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be blank, yeah. We don't have the camera.
Yeah, sorry,
dark.
chat. We have the camera dark, so you guys.
We're doing media share tonight. Yeah, well, we sleep as media share.
Well, yeah.
There's content going on.
Yeah. I'm impressed by the amount of content we've been able to do each day.
Yeah.
It's yes, we've done a few hours of like wind down every day, but that is a drop in the bucket for
a whole day.
A whole day. It's actually crazy. My only regret, I wish I had more magic cards to open.
Yeah.
God damn, boys. I could do Portal 3 Kingdoms every day, bro.
Yeah, when we get back, I'm going to figure out media share stuff, and we have to add people to media share and sort that out.
I gotta drop the meatball off in the fridge.
Yes, aquatic.
What aquatic say?
Just ask him. It's fine.
Okay. It's fine.
Did Wubby open the beta pack? Yes, he did.
Yes, I did.
Pull the Black Lotus.
You gotta watch the VOD. You'll see me on Black Lotus.
48 hours to see.
It's gonna be a historic clip. Just wait. After how exciting that was, though, I think, Chad, I'm gonna try to get my hands on more.
Nice. Love that.
Nice.
Nice. Sick. What's the plan for tomorrow? I don't remember offhand. Good to figure that out too. I don't know if we'll make it to. What are we at right now? I don't think we'll make it to tomorrow. There's no way we're doing another full night.
This is okay. This would be the first day, or the first going into the night where we have nothing in the bank and we didn't have any like Kappa anything to save us. So this is the first real going in with nothing. So
the first night we were at 30 minutes when we went into it.
No.
Were we?
First night when we went to bed, there was hours. They bought you till the next day. And then the second night was Golden Kappa, right? Or was
by the time we went to bed, I think it was 30 minutes. By the time we made it to the nighttime. I think they kept you up.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we're running on fumes, right?
We can hold it down.
I feel like this.
I believe in you, but y'all are.
I think
but if you don't like.
Let it go.
Yeah, if
Guys,
you can't, then let it.
I mean,
I don't want anyone to feel obligated to keep the stream going.
No, they're not doing that. The
you don't
thing
think
is,
so?
No, because what's the obligation? If you want to see the stream going, we're not begging to keep it going.
I'm sorry, nobody promised Bionicle tonight, so the people spamming that, you're fucking stupid and don't listen. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I handle this? Can I take over this one? You guys are fucking retarded. No, I'm kidding. Chat, I got you on Bionicle. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Chat, we got you on Bionicles. We're gonna do Bionicle. And guess what, chat? I got you. Listen, hear me, okay? If we don't get to Bionicle on the subathon, I'm gonna give you a stream day Bionicle. All right? And I'll fucking wear the mask of raw bullshit.
You mentioned something once, and they're like, "You promised tonight." It's like that didn't happen.
It was discussed, but it was
discussed,
never.
and then we also said tomorrow in the day would be better.
We've had there's been a few times thrown out, and I think I've agreed to all of them.
But nobody's been like, I promise you, chat.
They should be happy. I think I won them over.
Yeah.
I will.
Don't care, Curse of Ra.
But that's fair.
Don't care, Curse of Ra. That's honestly fair.
That's fair. The Curse of Ra dudes are like super autistic, but they're not mean.
What was the other one? Don't care, Blessing of what?
I don't know. They added Portal 3 Kingdoms generals into it. It's a whole thing. You had to be there. I don't know. Curse of Ra dudes are the real ones holding it down. they got nothing going on.
Don't care, Curse. Don't care, Blessing of. Oh shit. Where is it? Fuck. Don't care. You got Guan Yu.
There it is. There it is.
Wait, Guan Yu warrior. Fuck. It's going too fast. I can't. Tainted something.
Okay, that's funny.
They're fighting each other now. It's a half curse. Don't care, Curse of Ra. Half Blessing of Guan Yu. Something.
We're just giving them a platform to hang out at this point.
Yeah, which is fun. That's what it normally is with the subathon.
Yeah, I do like some.
It's like a big hangout.
Yeah, some of the memes to come out of this are going to be pretty long lasting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Doing it for him is a huge one that I'm.
Do it for him, chat.
Do it for him.
Man, how do we get another golden kappa thing? Because that was so fun that people got to use that.
I think that's it. I think that's it for both of our careers forever.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll give one to me. They're like, nah.
That would kill the stream. If you had, I think they know that too.
If they gave it to me though, I feel like we would swap it so people could actually get it. Because I would feel bad if people wanted it.
Okay, we would.
So we'd probably make it so it added time on mine, just for the golden kappa.
That's fair.
Right.
But
because if it was me, I'd be like, I really want the golden kappa. I don't want the stream to end. But that feels kind of like brutal.
Let me tell you right now, it would end.
Yeah,
we'd have to get Ben on that like that.
Yeah. So Twitch, if you give me golden kappa.
All right, Twitch, if you give
me golden kappa.
Wait, no,
we'll make it so it adds time.
That's like a guaranteed day, so that's not okay.
Listen, I'm okay.
You can tell who wants it and who doesn't.
Yeah.
I think that's also why.
It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. And it's so funny seeing Curse of Ra, Blessing of Guan Yu, and then in the middle, Bruce, and then like, it's me, Jessica, and slap my ass like a drum. You just see all the things like, I'm in here. It makes me so happy.
I can't believe you got that one to stick.
I know. I love it though. You were even saying it last night playing CSGO without me there.
Even the boys were saying it in the group call last night.
It's me. It's Jessica.
I think it's just fun to say.
It is. I'm in here. And the chest like, ugh.
Okay, hey chat, I'm gonna keep it $150. I'm going fucking super speed now because I am about to shit my pants. Anyone who's ever spent any amount of time with me knows if I eat dinner, it's coming.
Yeah.
And you guys have spent. Wait a minute, I just realized something. You guys are those people now. You've spent any amount of time with me now. I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
Yeah.
I'm breaking the law right now, and you cannot prove it, but I am I'm confessing to a crime. This is not a joke. This is not in a video game. This is not in Minecraft. I am speeding. We're doing 80 and a 35. Okay, I am joking. Don't get mad about that.
Yeah, no, they're actually.
But I'm gonna shit my fucking pants right now if I do not. Oh my god, there's a fucking GMC truck in front of me that is so slow, and I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna. It's like I want to fill his pants with my poop if he's the reason that I don't make it. I want to fill his fucking. I'm going silent mode. I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
So if you spent any time, which you have now, like he said, you will know that first it will be the panic, I need to shit, and then it will be complete silence, don't talk to me, I can't speak.
Are you gonna tell me you don't?
I have.
Oh my god. Okay, then I have.
No, but I don't anymore.
Okay, I very rarely snore, except there's a few things. First off, if it's like an environment I'm not used to, I'm more uncomfortable. And also, last night, there was a thread like analyzing my sleep, which is exactly why I didn't want to sleep on camera.
Why'd you do it with a mic, though?
So, someone was like, you tossed and turned a lot, and I noticed you were breathing irregularly, and I'm sitting there, I'm like,
that's why you don't do it with a
I was anxious in bed for hours because I knew I was being watched.
Yeah,
there was a part.
I tossed and turned a lot.
I'm not lying to you. Okay, I wasn't going to talk about this. There was a part where I legitimately started to feel like a panic attack coming on because I'm like, at any second, I'm going to get scared. At any second, I'm going to get scared. At any second, I'm going to get scared.
Yeah.
And I started making myself panic, and then I started thinking about my breathing, and I'm like, and so when I wake up in the morning, like, you were snoring. I'm like, bro, I'm glad I even fell asleep.
Yeah.
Like, it was a very, very stressful night.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
And I didn't sleep well.
I agree.
The first thing I said when I woke up was, I did not sleep well. And I know why I didn't. Because I was on fucking camera! Dude, when I woke up...
I was getting, like, anxiety, flipping and turning, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd remember I'm on camera, and then I would just lay there for a bit.
Yes,
and then
exactly.
Also, Lumi was in there, and he was climbing all over my face constantly because he wanted to be really close to me, because then he'd get scared and want to be, like, really close.
Don't
care, curse of poo. There's just a bunch of dirt emotes.
Stop! I'm gonna shit my fucking pants!
Don't care, blessing of God, you.
Unplug the camera. We're gonna be back on stream in just a couple minutes, folks.
I'm unplugging you.
Just unplug the camera. We'll be back soon, folks.
Hello, chat. Muted? Good now? Hello, Wario. It's so clean in here. I wonder who cleaned up. Oh shit, it Alex. Oh, he pooping. Yeah, he pooping. Very quiet. I can turn it up. Just didn't want to ear rape you as soon as I came back. Is this better? Turn this up a little bit too. How's this? Better? Much better. Good. Where's Mike? Where's Mike? Mom's back. Hiccup? Don't call out my hiccups, Tex. How are you, Tex? Miss you. We hear the muffled screams in the background. Stop making the mic so low. Duckbeard, shut the fuck up. The mic was muted because we muted before we left, and I turned it up until you guys said it was okay. I'm wonderful. I'm glad to see y'all are holding up well. Miss you too. Yeah, I miss you, Tex. It's been almost a year since I've seen you. That's crazy. Smack my ass like a drum. I can barely hear stream. It's just how, like, I can... This is up all the way. It's because you're going from the IRL backpack, which is very different than what this setup is. It's all... Desktop is completely cranked up. I can go a little higher with the mic, but I'm worried that I'm now peaking. This is as high as I can do it. We'll be down in a minute. What cards did we get tonight? We almost got the entire set. Music very loud and you're quiet. Okay. How's this? Only 25 minutes left? Damn, that's crazy. Media share? Yeah, I have to set up the mods for media share tonight. You're literally perfect for me. Are we good now? Perfect. That's good now. You have to understand all the knobs get turned down before we leave to mute everything. So I have to readjust it when we come back. It's not Alex is turning everything down. It's, hey, I'm trying to adjust it until it's good. You guys all say it's good. Alex, it was super weird seeing you get emotional. I've never seen you get emotional. I'm scared. Tex, that's such a lie. I cry like I cry almost every stream at this point. That's mostly because I watch a lot of hoarders and they get really sad. I'm sorry. She cries constantly. Menopause? Wow. Man, your name is Man Boobs. Come on. Crying is good for your mental health until you cry too much. Alex crying, never heard of her. 4 times a day, that's healthy, right? It's regular. I don't shit. It comes out my eyes in the form of tears, okay? You know? I've learned how to be sufficient. I get migraines when I cry. I also can get migraines when I cry because I'm consistently way too dehydrated. I've never seen you cry, and I definitely have never made you cry. Oh my god, shut up, Tex. Tex will always do these like really genuine, thoughtful resubs, and it makes me cry every time. I'm just a big baby. When people are just very kind and it feels very genuine, like somebody cares about me, I get very emotional. That just be how it be, you know? I don't know. Mansmith, thank you for the 27 months. Breaking news. Alex's eyes poop tears. Bebo says hello, Alex. Hello, Bebo. I do be crying sometimes too. It does feel refreshing though sometimes. Sometimes it depends how hard you cry. Sometimes I get like really tired and like a headache, or I feel very refreshed. Poop a tear, you won't. Poop your tears. Poop your tears. Drink water. Yeah, you right. Do you cry a fart or fart a cry?
What's up, chat?
What's up? I haven't met a single Tex that isn't the most wholesome person, and I know 3 Tex. Yeah, Tex is wholesome as fuck.
You want roads?
Sure.
Where are the other? Oh.
I've never seen you drink water. It's because I don't drink water. I'm very unhealthy. I barely drink fluid at all. I've been doing it this subathon because I know that I can't get a migraine or else it'd be really bad. Doo-doo fard. Drink the water from the water while I buy you for your birthday. I'm not good with water.
Wait, do you have in your fanny pack? Do you have E? One of these that says E.
I don't. It's right there. I don't think so. I think I took the mics out, but I could be wrong.
It's fine. I'm just trying to stay on top of it.
No. No microphones in here. Got my Flonase I'm supposed to be using day and night, and I've been forgetting. Doesn't remind me to do that. I do it for like 6 weeks. Flonase. It doesn't do shit. I use it too. I don't even want to use it. I love these streamers and I love this chat platonically, of course, but I should leave now. Good night, Jaded.
Night.
Allergies? No. I have a deviated septum and they said they wouldn't take me for my surgery consultation until I use Flonase twice a day for 6 weeks first. So I have to wait 6 weeks before I get my
I mean,
consult.
that's fair. They're trying to get you to not need surgery.
They want to exhaust every...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Surgery is not good.
No, surgery is not good. I know, but I still can't breathe. So it's kind of annoying that I have to wait 6 weeks like this because I've been having to sleep. Before the Flonase has helped a little bit, but before this I had to sleep like sitting up. Too much cocaine? No, my nose has just always been fucked. That's why I got a lot of migraines, because my sinuses have always just been really narrow and fucked up. I just have a narrow nose. Flonase was the only thing I ever... Wait, was the only one that ever did anything? It takes a few weeks, but it really gets good? Okay, that's what they said to me too. They said it takes a few weeks to start kicking in.
Oh, is this all hooked up again?
Yeah, I hooked it all up.
Nice.
Yeah, I hooked up that and I changed it.
Oh,
so
that
the
scared me
camera's
too.
more
I
centered.
heard a gong and I heard that. Is that
Yeah.
correct? Yep.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. But I readjusted the camera and I cleaned up in here. And I put all the receipts in that bag.
Yeah, you did. Nice.
Because we had like maybe 30 minutes in between hoarders and when I had to wake you up. So I was like, fuck it. So I got ADHD cleaned in here.
All right.
Can't hear Alex. Oh, right. Are we putting it up? Yeah, everybody that I've talked to that's gotten the surgery for a deviated septum said that it was so worth it.
Can I have my headphones?
Oh, what? What's the difference in these and these?
These ones are mine. And those ones are mine too.
But how do you tell which ones are the ones that you like?
Look close, you'll see.
Oh, are these? Oh, so you like the ones that are unspackly?
I don't know if you can say that. No, they're slightly different. Oh!
What is this?
Oh, well, only 30 minutes left, so we're good. We're almost done.
That's true. Only 30 minutes left. How was dinner? Good.
It was actually nice to like
Yeah.
get out and
Yeah.
chat. You were sweet and like.
It did give me a little bit more like a.
It wasn't as good as being off stream.
No.
And I, you know what? At the very least, you know what they can't call us?
What? Lazy?
No, they can call us lazy.
Oh, okay.
They can't say that we're baiting people to keep us here because I think I've been very transparent.
I am baiting.
Dinner was nice. It'd be nicer off stream.
True.
Yeah, it was cheap. Dinner was really cheap.
Yeah, it was free.
Thank you. Whoever did that.
Do you know?
No, I know slightly more, but I do not know.
Damn. I really like to thank them, but well, thank you.
They don't
I
want to
can't
be
think
known.
of it too much because I'm emotional.
They don't want to be known. It's probably my dad.
No.
Of course not. Trans Wubby.
Not that he wouldn't,
Why am I Trans Wubby? Why am I Trans Wubby?
I was asleep. What did you get for dinner? I got the beef carpaccio and then the braised short rib pasta.
Oh, you don't want to be a transparent?
Oh, because you said I'm being transparent. So you're a transparent.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. This shit's hot as fuck, man. For real.
Something even hotter coming soon.
Did you?
I don't think it's gonna come.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I think we're moving it to get it a real
Good.
thing.
Good. I saw.
Can we leak it?
Mm.
Oh.
That is so old.
$6. It is. You never hear that anymore. Maybe the $6.90. I kind of want to leak it.
Well, send it to Dubathon and let's see. All right.
I'm sure they don't give a fuck whatever we want to do.
It's down to just the boys in here.
Whoa. Wait, whoa.
What? What?
I got a message that I can't dox. Can I mute for a second?
It's a boy. Why did it just... Did you hear that? I swear to God, I just heard the first 2 notes. Okay. On my own on this one, boys.
Will he propose? I will. Alex, would you like to watch Survivor or?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
She said yes. And that's all you're gonna get. Okay, hold on. I want to feel important too, so I want. Oh, they found a way to make noise on this stream, so now they're gonna do it.
Thank you for the date, Wubby. I really enjoyed it. I feel like if we took a photo right now, I would kick my leg up behind me and sort of bring my head into your chest just because of how much fun I had.
Oh my God! Bro, you do not get... I'm disabling that. I'm glad the day went well, chat. It was actually really fun. And I think that, chat, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll call. I don't know, probably not. Can I have a second date? Alex, Sci-Fi Girl wants to know.
What? Hold on, give me a second.
What's happening? Why am I hearing things twice?
Alex is busy right now, and I have important things I need to take care of
Give me
too.
2 seconds.
Oh my God, I'm so.
Stream buddies, I got TJ. I got it. Thank you. Okay. Donation. Alex, you're mic'd.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not talking to anybody.
All right. 690 disabled. Get beamed. Media share. Am I supposed to be doing something for media share?
I missed the last 2 nights of Survivor. Will I be lost if I join in?
All the media share people invites to
Who? How?
Huh?
Who? How?
Ooh, ow? Why are you owing?
To the dude who was asking about Survivor, this is the realest answer you're gonna get. Okay, if you watch and you sit down and you're paying attention, you'll be fine. If you're like, can I put it on after missing 2 episodes and have it on another monitor and barely watch? Well, no, you have no clue what's going on. But if you put it on and you sit and you're watching with us the same way we're watching, you're good. Like dude, this is a very approachable show. Okay, media share is enabled, and then they need me to make links. Who do I send it to?
I know I'm your grandma, and that was a nice date, but I fuck on the first date, so I'm waiting.
Bro, you guys are so annoying, bro.
This still work?
Yes, it does. Oh my God, that's crazy. Dude, of course it's Walsh too. That's so crazy. Don't ruin it, guys. You're getting close. You're getting close. How do I force stop something? Alex, we can still hear you.
That's fine. I'm not on the phone or anything.
Old frog time. Okay. Account. How do I give? How do I? Connected apps or what do I? API tokens? No. Shared access? My users. There we go. Add user. Okay. And what do they need? Moderator? They need a moderator, right? Right. Moderator, and then what? Okay. And now what do I do with this link? A copy. I'm gonna have to do this for each individual person. How many do I need to make? Ham, how many do I need to make? 4 links, lowest roll. You mean just, lowest roll is just media share. It's just called media share. Correct. Okay, okay, cool. And honestly, guys, if there's an issue, you can just call me. Wake my ass up, bro.
What?
All right, so I'm just gonna put these in the media share chat. Okay, there's one. Okay. Here comes 2.
These months have flown by.
Please react to it if you got one.
2. Yeah, I have to do it slowly. There's 2. I can't do the other ones unless you, I think, click on those.
54 years, Pugman.
3. I'm just giving them media.
Please answer. Gandhi has a gun to my head and he is taking off his clothes.
So all the like, will you be doings can be answered with this. Ham, thank you. I see you handing them out. So thank you. You're organizing it. Will I be playing Civ? All of your questions are answered like this. If the stream makes it to whatever day, there will very likely be a time. Almost every day we have 2 to 3 times where we need to fill a few hours, right? So if we make, yes, we'll do everything if the stream goes its max length. Does media share contribute to Dubathon time? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
He thinks it's gonna end. Well, it is 7-day cap.
Seems pretty cool.
Dude, these old frogs, man. Take it easy, hardcore gaming, man.
2 years.
Chat, can we try something right now when it's just a little bit slower? Can we try something? Can we make green chat into purple chat for just a second?
Why?
Just for fun.
Like swap them?
Yeah. No, like not Ben do it, but people literally do it.
Oh, like get everyone to go into my stream?
Well, but you said that 2 years ago. Well, what's 2 more then? There they are. Hello. Yo, now the chat's all purple.
Purple potty.
Over to the purple.
Love that.
Hello, purple. Dude, I can. You know what's funny? I can still tell it's my people because the people they're doing the shrug. Okay.
Okay. Okay. And then my people are like pee purple. They're all excited.
Hello, purple chat. Hello. How you go? Hello.
Appreciate you guys.
I see the
Thank
green.
you, Teresa.
I see green bowl. There's still green boys holding the line though,
Yeah.
which is funny.
I'm doing my part.
Okay. I feel like Shrek.
Gamer words. Well, all right. Everybody back green. All right. Green boys, go back to your home. Go back to your home. You can be safe in my chat and racist.
3.
Okay, are we gonna do? God, they brought out Raw again, bro.
Curse of Raw. Don't care. Curse of Raw.
Wubby 7.
Now chat's just screaming at themselves.
30 months old like Alluux.
What? What?
No, just the donuts are funny.
Oh, what?
Oh, they're killing the time. You're killing him.
You're killing him.
32 months old.
You ready, Survivor? Or are you not ready?
I'm ready.
SpongeBob sounded ass just now. I'm ready. Where's the oh, there it is. So yeah, if you haven't seen a single ep of the Survivor yet, please just know you are very capable of catching right back up and hopping right back into it. It's really easy to watch. You might not like understand every single thing.
You're doing great, guys.
You'll get it.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thanks for watching. What more can I say? I mean, you guys are watching. This stream, I mean, we literally are live.
This stream has been so fun.
Because you guys are making it happen. It's not even like in a roundabout sense. It's not like normally we're like, oh, I'm streaming because I have people watching. No. We're live because people are paying for it to be live. So You know what?
Okay.
Don't care. Did not ask. Cursor. Dude, look at this one. It smacked my ass like a drum, but it's hieroglyphics in between it.
I love that. Smack my ass like a raw.
Smack my ass like a... Are you done? I want to wait till you're done because you can't focus.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out the media share stuff because we still need to figure that out.
Let's figure it out then. What's there to figure out?
We have to have somebody that can control it fully from like your account.
From my account?
Yeah, which I don't know how to get that without literally giving your account.
Why do they need that?
Because they have to be able to pause, play, and back to fix it.
Wubby 7, Wubby 7, Wubby 7,
right?
Wubby 7. This stream has been so fun.
What time are you going to bed?
I don't know. I said prepare for the next 2 hours, but I don't know.
Dang.
I might be more awake than I think.
Well, okay, hold on. No, there shouldn't be. If the. Here's the way around it. You set up the queue now. Everything good to go. Set up the queue perfectly now. And then when you go to bed, no more approving. Just hit play, and then they will play.
No, but you know how media share breaks sometimes?
It breaks when people are approving while... It breaks with the approval process.
Okay, so we have to start sending people to media share stuff?
Yeah, we should give them a window. The problem... It's not going to be that big of a media share, probably.
No.
Because you got to think...
Put something on the screen that says,
Media share open now?
Yeah. Say media share open now for tonight's queue.
Here.
Do you want me to do something?
You're going to want to put it on the desktop scene because we're about to switch over anyway.
Wait, what?
Daddy.
Oh, okay.
Daddy? Daddy?
Oh, that's the wrong
Good night, Tex.
Night, Tex.
Lesson 3.
Yeah, if we can get all the mods and all the media share done now, then the mods don't have to stay up overly late. The chat doesn't even have to stay up overly late. Like, it can just run.
Yeah.
You cool run. You cool run.
Yeah.
This is the best rodeo ever.
So it shouldn't play. We have to also put like the browser source and stuff here so we don't.
So what you're doing awesome, Wubby. And Alex. Amazing stream.
Queue? Yeah.
I can't believe
Is your
Wubby
queue
pulled
open?
Dong Zoo,
The
bro.
queue's supposed to be there. The queue is open.
Wubby 7, Wubby 7, Wubby 7.
Don't
Thanks,
care,
guys. This has
Q.
been-
77 subs to pass XQC chat. I hear that Leaf Blower S are in this year.
I'm ready for... No, I needed to fix my hair, so... Yes, please.
Oh my god. Is it actually gonna happen? Do you think somebody's actually gonna do it? 69, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, what have you done? I'm so on edge.
Me trying to sleep last night. Wubby, the guy who paid for your shit, posted on Reddit.
Oh, really?
Well, I'll take a gander at that then. If I don't know what I'm on to do. Thank you. Wow, that was so embarrassing. That was crazy what you just did.
Q. Yes, I'm aware you don't spell Q, just the letter Q, but it makes it shorter so I can fit it. I don't like it. It stresses me out.
There's a little Wubby in all of us. Oh, the guy posted. Sorry, the dude posted on Reddit.
What'd they say?
How do we believe him? I guess it is. I guess we're. He said 2,000% tip. No way. No way. This is him. I'll show it on the Reddit roundup tomorrow.
Oh.
I don't know why he would lie. Well, that was very kind of him. I'll
That's
show
very
this on the
kind of
Reddit roundup. That's very cute. Maybe
That is very cute.
That's a joke. He posted another one. Oh wait.
Oh. Just
DMs.
kidding.
Oh wait. Hold on. DMs. Hold on. Okay, that's a joke. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Can you change my? Yeah, I got you, TT. Yeah, TT, I kind of got you on that.
Why does it lie?
Also, I'm serious, chat, or not chat, mods. If
Is
something...
media share lowered to the with the whatever that we normally do?
Media share is what... I have not changed anything.
Okay.
Mods, if there's an issue, get a hold of someone who can wake me up with a phone call. I don't mind. If it's important to the stream, I will get up in the middle of the night and I will fix whatever I need to fix. What do I do here? Oh, wait, I'm gonna delete this one because nobody's using it.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's why it's alone.
But there might be not added yet. I would leave it because I feel more.
Okay, well, I'm gonna delete it after though, because if that's not good to have.
Can't wait to watch this VOD later. I missed like 2 days.
For real, dude. There you go.
Scroll down. Scroll down more. Just seeing who has it to make sure.
It's good. It's not.
My people have it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Should be pretty good. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Don't care, Gucci Burr. What?
Gucci Burr.
All right, let's oh yeah, only 32 minutes left. All right, let's move the couch closer. Was chat in awe of our paint setup and our sick brushes?
Sick brushes.
Bro, you got like nothing done.
Oh.
What?
God.
What?
6 consoles. Very loudly. Thank you for 50. Jesus. Let's get the shit out of me.
You should paint this during the stream.
Like right now?
I want it painted so bad.
I started, obviously. This took me a while because I had to paint it and wait.
I know. You have to layer that bitch.
Yeah, you gotta layer the bitch.
Cool, run.
Start on this.
You're showing them something that has like no progress.
I know. So I started on this.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then you painted this guy's head?
Yeah, I started on him while I was waiting for this one to dry.
Here, could you move? I'm gonna move the chair.
Oh, we're gonna sit on the couch?
You don't want to? You want to watch
I'm down to sit here if you're okay, just so I don't get really sleepy.
That's fine. Can I have my chair back then?
Oh, yeah. That's fine, boy, me. I just don't want to get too EPN right now. I'm feeling okay. It's as soon as I get on that couch. That's gonna destroy me.
I don't care.
This died, by the way. I couldn't
What
put it
died?
in. I was too short. I tried. I even tried taking photos from above it to try to stick it in. I said,
Oh
I'm
my
done.
chat, you got a whole fucking saga with her.
Yeah, I couldn't reach. I tried.
That's fine. I mean, it was whatever.
Yeah.
I guess there's no excuse to paint this now.
Hey, yo, 30, can I get that special sauce?
Is that my semen? By the way, that Middle Eastern food we had, it took me out.
Yeah.
I've been shitting liquid since then.
I wonder why, because I was fine.
I don't know. I don't eat too much shit as often, and when I do
Well, it's
eat,
just meat and rice, though.
I know, but it was pretty greasy. Like okay, when I told you guys the In-N-Out story at dinner, well, I was blowing my
Yeah.
asshole.
See, that makes sense to me, though. But just meat and rice seems strange.
Dude in chat just said, bro, I just found out this was happening. Bro, it's 77 hours late. Okay, why don't we both snap into something?
Did you?
I just froze.
I don't know. I feel it coming. I don't like it.
Okay, well, at least they can see me.
We're gonna aim this at both of us.
That's still mostly you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I heard that too, chat. God, it's like, I want to take a photo of it for the subreddit. It's like looking down the barrel of a gun,
Yeah,
dude.
it's scary.
Okay, this is good.
Do you know bees have buttholes?
Yes, I do. What do we do here?
Oh, just, yeah. No, unclick. Unclick.
Love you, whoops, less than 3.
And the top, too. Oh.
Should we go over the time or what?
Just put top, almost top, middle. Here, like up.
Like that?
Oh, I was gonna say more on the top, but that's fine.
Chat, we good? All right. It's my favorite time of the stream. Where we get a kick of our feet and watch one of the best shows on television.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop.
I'm gonna work hard.
Wubby 7.
Skeeter was not red.
He was black.
Ain't no Sims, but still good. Have you not been kicking your feet up? No, this is like, should we lower the media share price?
Whatever it normally is.
It's what it's, but it's normally pretty high. I can lower the price.
I think we should do it like whatever you put it on media share nights.
Media share nights is high.
Oh, I thought it was low.
No, it's high. It's lower than normal, but it is quite high.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever the media share nights are.
Alex, you're an NPC and you're in a loop right now.
No, I'm not. You just said
We should
lower.
no.
But you said it's lower, but it's still high. And I said whatever that is.
Well, we should lower the price.
Even more than that?
Yes, because it I'm gonna lower the price.
Okay.
Let's should we have it?
Whatever you think. I was just gonna say media share.
Well, because we want it to fill.
Yeah.
All right, there. It's half.
Hello, everyone.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna have it. Mods, I need you guys to listen very carefully, okay? Because Alex is going to be sleeping during this. If you have to even think twice,
just don't. Yeah.
The answer is no.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it one more time for the boys in the back.
I hated that.
I'll say it one more time for the boys in the back. If you even have to think twice,
Can I get a good night kiss?
it's a no. Good night. Okay? It's a no.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. So there's no like and I don't want you to be like, oh, but this nope. If you have to think twice, it's a no.
My knees went backwards in terror. What does that even mean?
Loud and clear. Thank you, Sai. Exactly.
Okay.
Not it's like because think about it like this. Think about it like this, chat. Or think about it like this, mods. There is no video or dono worth risking.
Yeah.
This what we've done here.
Yeah.
None. There's none. So just
be it.
Nope.
Way more
strict.
cautious.
Like 10 times more strict than you would normally be. Yep.
Check with each other.
I don't even see if you even have to check.
But there's some people that are new that have never done it.
Fair. Okay, that's yeah. Okay, fair. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to turn these off and turn those on, or do you want to keep these on?
This is fine by me, but it's up to you. I'm comfy.
Welcome to the finale.
We can if it bugs you.
Okay, hold on.
Wait,
this is not where.
This is not the right season. Don't be. Simon said, "Oh, so don't be Orpus." Got it.
I love
We're 37.
Yeah, I know. I love that the show just like that dude who came in. Do you think if I started watching now, I'd understand? First episode we play. Welcome to the finale. Why is it not? There we go.
There you go. We're in episode 4?
4. Yep.
Okay.
Quattro.